lucky.
I have no choice. I can't go once.
Ojidar in big trouble here. As he's gonna move all in. He's gonna get snapped off by Rooster.
This diarrhea, buddy, where you come with this? Well, he says, I'll tell you, the night before last, me and the wife went down the hill for a bit of Indian food.
Richard announces that he bluffs 2 pair. The others are checking it down. Richard has announced his hand, and he holds.
And Chris gets it through the triple barrel with king high in a 4-bet pot.
And about 3 in the morning, he says, I got up, and before I could blink, think, or turn the lights on, I'd shit me pants.
Brian's gonna need a 6. There it is.
Wow, what the fuck?
Told you Gerry was gonna get that work done. Used his image perfectly there. If you like Gerry getting that double up, hit that thumbs up.
I still want to go twice, doesn't matter.
I don't do twice.
Today you don't do twice.
I never do.
Today.
No, I never.
I have you on video, bro.
I never do twice.
Today.
Full house. Gamble, gamble, baby.
Oh boy, they both have the nuts.
Pocket Jacks. Woo woo! Westside Connect gang. What you gonna do there, cowboy? What the fuck, Nick Vertucci?
What do you think? I'm as dumb as you look?
Shit. Yeah.
Just give me 6,000, dude.
Why so much?
Oh, and Bearju has to fold ace
You don't even make
king.
it.
He has to fold. The show's almost over. He doesn't want to risk his 20K stack.
And he's gonna put him all in. That's a 100K bet.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he's making
Straight.
Lucky he made Garrett roll over the hand.
What the fuck? You know this shit ain't free, Ronnie.
Hey, we brought you here to play poker. Them chips are gotta get in
I
action.
gotta get a hand. Look at there's nothing cards in front of me.
And Mike shoves the turn, and Gerry has 2 pair. Wow, and Mike is drawing dead. Oh, and Gerry just calls the 3,500. No raise from Gerry. Could have doubled up easily in this hand, but 15K pot nonetheless.
This is the way. Come on, chat. Everyone. Oh no. Okay, but can he win the second one? Come on, one time. Oh, what a cooler. Sometimes hands just play themselves, and that is just an example of that. His hand is almost too good, but it looks like he is going to bluff this.
49?
And he bets 4,900.
Hey, come on. Let's go right here. Hey, look at the TV right here. Come on, Nick. Let's see what the fuck happens to you right now. You're good. Come on, calm down. No, I want to talk to Nick. I want to shake his fucking hand because I want to see what the fuck happens to me, Nick. Hey. Fucking Chris had to fold. Jeez. No, don't. Cheers. Come on. We're good.
There's the spade.
Come on. Ace of spade.
And Mayhem is going to scoop this one. Art flopping the stone cold nuts. And Art is going to scoop.
I call.
Nick calls, and Art is going to win a $42,000 pot.
I don't think Richard has ever slow played a flush draw in his life. So, let's see. What are you going to do, Richard?
Molly. All you can eat.
Let's go, Richard. Ronnie wins it. What a call, Ronnie. What a call.
Your full house? Be honest. One time.
Don't lie to me this time.
Cowboy never lies.
I want to give you a gift.
Do you fold?
No, not yet.
Damn it.
I know I lose, but I call. I know, yes. I told you I know.
And Reza going to go for the 4-bet on the river.
King high flush no good? Call.
Chris makes the call.
Quick call, nothing.
And Chris wins a $49,000 pot.
All I know is that I'm not call? Wow. One time. One fucking time.
Give me a 7.
Or a 5. One time. Slam that shit. Boom.
Once or twice, guys.
He goes once.
One time at a time.
Santa goes once?
Aces. 2.
Oh no, that'll ruin a massage.
So like, it's so stupid. So that's what I'm learning. Going down.
Like, you made the right one.
Come on, dude. You know Harry? Yeah, it's like my brother. This is why nobody wants to play with you. Yes, the show. It's the show. Okay, here we go, baby. Jacker 6. Jacker 6. That's what we're talking about. Lower. Lower.
Jack 6.
Jack 6 is going to win the pot.
Because I have a shitty hand this time. I can only win once. Every professional knows that.
There is one for Nick Lucas, and he's going to scoop and wins a $30,000 pot.
That might be the worst beat I've ever taken. I'm not kidding. That actually might be the worst beat I've ever taken. I don't even need, what just happened?
Jeremy is befuddled.
He's just betting 2,000. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to be one of the worst actors ever, man. Fuck. Gotta be one of the worst fucking
He's gonna show
actors
6
ever. Bro, we know that's A6, bro. You're horrible. All that.
Trying to figure out if he can call with ace high.
I push him all in me, dude.
Oh my god. And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff.
I'm gonna call just to call.
You got it.
He called. What a call by Gerry with an 8. Oh my. And a gutter for Gerry.
Oh shit.
And he's a jack 7 or 8. Can he hit it? Yes! The jack on the river. The case jack. 2 jacks left in the deck. He hits them on the turn of the river. And Gerry just bad beats Ronnie with jack 7. And an all in.
Alright, fuck. I call.
And a call.
You got it? Straight? Oh my goodness. Look at that.
$22,000 pot for Nick. And brick on the second one.
What about a full house?
Almost $40,000 pot for Sammy. What a turnaround from up to down a bunch to now up again. All the swings for Sammy. And that's it. Israeli Ron scoops a $57,000 pot, the biggest pot of his life. What a hand for Israeli Ron with pocket aces. And Mike calls. We have a $23,000 pot. And it goes to Sammy. What a hand for Sammy. What a cooler.
Is he going to fold?
Later.
No way.
I'll get you later.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll get you later.
Really? Josh. And look at suited Superman just can't even hold back the smile. Look at his face. Oh, he wants to tell him.
I want to say something.
No, it's okay. I'm going to see
Look
it.
at-
It's not like I'm not going to see it.
Oh, he goes with it. Josh, let's go. And it looks like Patrick is seriously considering this. He's having a thinking fry.
And I only go once.
You're gonna have to have a thinking fry to get his brain settled. Another fry to think about it. Let's go, Josh. 2-3. It's your time. And he is the favorite. Look at that. He is the favorite going into this bluff. 3 deuce is ahead. There's the deuce. There's the deuce. Is the deuce gonna hold? Oh no. Oh.
I was winning the whole way, dude.
There's a queen. And Patrick gets it all.
What are you doing with that?
King.
Acting that way with kings.
What am I think I'm against? Aces? Fuck.
Wow. I had jacks. Wow. Mayhem.
Oh, and he calls.
Good.
He calls. Nick makes the call. And either way, I do think that was a creative bluff from Jeremy. I give him credit for going for it. He almost got Nick to fold 2 pair.
Oh no, and Jack calls it off with bottom pair. He's going to gamble.
Got a queen.
$32,000 pot. Oh no, Jack turns a gutter. And the river's a brick.
Have a good night, guys. Like
Wow, Jeremy scoops $32,000.
Lucky one. Huh? Oh, you called. Oh, good call.
I just think it's interesting, Nick, if he had actually raised the bluff there.
Oh my! Armenia Mike just shoved all in. There's only 1,800 in the pot, and he just shoved 12,000 with an ace.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What the? Oh no.
Queen 8 rips it in.
Train wreck.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
This is an absolute blow up.
What a punt by Armenia Mike. He could have easily just bet small, checked, evaluated, done so many different things other than just shove all in into an $1,800 pot. And Bryan has them both drawing stone dead. He's going to scoop a massive pot here. Huge mistake by Armenia Mike.
That is a straight flush. Garrett has a set.
You put me all in? Is that all in? Yeah, I have the stone cold nuts.
There we go.
Great bet. Honestly, it was. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry. Made you 20-something thousand. It was great.
Tell me this. You have aces? That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls! He calls! 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door?
Okay.
And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot.
This pot is $40,650, and it's a complete brick. The sick thing is, the 5 plays, and now Dahl bets 15,000, and Garrett folds. Oh, that is poker.
Bluffing into quads.
11,000 in the quads.
Yep.
Oh! What?
Wow.
What? He got goal even. What is happening?
Wow. That is one of the more.
Oh my God.
Come on.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turn to 7 one time. River's an ace! Oh! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there. Oh, he's gonna check raise bluff all in.
So sick.
Wow, he just check raise bluffs all in.
That is so sick.
Didn't need to do it, could have just called, but.
The layers and the levels. What a great play.
You don't want to see it? Bluff me? You don't want to see it? Okay, show me. Okay, all right. It's a bluff?
And it's shown.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so tilting. Fucking so tilted right now.
A 7 on the river, and Reza gets board number 1. A jack. And Reza is going to scoop it.
No, I got both.
Reza is going to scoop it.
Wow.
Gets it in with the lower flush draw and hits a pair.
He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. But Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him. Dude just gives 0 Fs.
No, 2 pair. Wow.
Oh, relax.
One time I got like
Reza didn't realize it. Andy.
finally one time.
Nice river.
It was a good call. There was a straight on it. Wow.
I thought he got the straight. I was like, oh my God.
Sipping champagne, relaxing. Maybe they should put the blinds like in a tournament, and maybe I can scoop some blinds, Everybody's like so scared. It's done, it's finished. We're leaving California. There's earthquakes every day.
And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way. There it is.
Call.
The snap call from Reza. $136,000 pot.
Wow. Wow, what a.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Man.
He is zoned in
That
today.
is something that I would have not. Berkey takes on a $77,000 pot.
blank.
Yeah,
oh my
that
gosh.
does not do
That
it
one me?
for him.
Oh my gosh, a $310,000 pot that's going to go to Mickey.
And another blank, and
wow,
Mickey's gonna scoop
It's about 70.
$310,000. Well, he just throws the disgusting call in.
Oh.
Yeah, he's disgusted about the fact that he just calls.
Yep.
He give a disgusted look before he even put in the
Yeah.
chips. He's like, I want to raise so bad, but I'll just call.
Well,
And
it's a really nice pot, but yeah, he could have.
Yeah, 126,000 there for Dirk.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, man. Oh. And he shows them. Woo. That's going to leave a mark.
Damn right. Fold.
Oh, and he folds. Wow, he goes, I'll just pay him, and then he says fold.
Goat versus goat. What
Great fold.
a fold.
Great.
Guess I'm gonna fold again.
Oh, he did it. Nice fold, Garrett.
Wow.
Oh, it's over, yeah. 2 of these, are you?
A
Yeah.
lot of outs here for Bryan.
Yes.
And he hits it.
Wow. Wow.
He makes the absolute stone.
Nice little pot for him. He's making a little comeback.
He is making a nice comeback. He had a lot of wood to chop, but he's chopping.
Fucking bullshit, bro. No fucking motherfucker ever fucking win? God damn.
Running bad.
I always fucking run bad. This fucking piece of shit plays.
Check the camera, guys.
What a laid out from Mark. I mean, what a laid out from Mark. Wow.
Let's go twice.
I only go once, bro. I'm sorry. I do that with everybody.
Okay, go.
You did go twice with me once.
You might win. I don't know.
No.
Ooh. You have aces?
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Bro, man.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. She knows that.
Wow. Right after Patrick said, you might win. This is a beautiful thing. And sure enough, he bets 8,000 and he gets paid. Full house versus flush. Nick 4 bets, hits a set and gets paid.
Wow!
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza is legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
One time, Charlie.
May have made the straight. Ronnie hit, Big John hit his full house. The snap all in, it's 38.50. Is Ronnie telling the story that he has pocket sixes? That he slow played ace 8?
I missed my flush. Did you take this 27 or no?
No, I haven't taken the 20.
Okay, I call. I know I lose, but I call.
You call?
Yes, I call.
I know I lose, but I call.
You call? Wow.
And Reza with the fist bump on the
Donkey
table.
call. I know it's a donkey call, but
Whining works. Whining fucking works.
That's true. No, it works for him.
No, it works. Chat, it's 500 because I know you guys like to know how much we tip. There it is. Do that.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Nick Saban. Good night, Stars. Good night, Mayhem. And just like that, a $30,000 pot going to Nick.
Whoa! There's a call.
Ace high.
Sonny tried the old naked ace play.
$49.
And he bets 4,900. Put a lot of pressure on maybe a small pair or exactly what Patrick has. Ace king.
Oh, I know you, Chris.
Oh, you don't know him that well.
I call.
He makes the call.
Nice hand, Chris.
He makes the call, and Ludacris gets absolute maximum value.
Good call from Patrick.
Wow. Very nice.
Wow. I knew in my call. I knew in my gut.
Pays him
We
off.
were gonna finish that. You want it, right?
We get like all 6,000 viewers to sign.
Fuck me, man.
had a little bit too much fun at the music festival I was at all weekend, and I think like the experience was like just so meaningful to me in many ways. Like poker felt very inconsequential this week.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly, Marley.
I'll give you one chance to guess my hand. If you guess it, I'll admit it.
Oh, I like this game.
All right, Julie. Two times?
He calls.
Yeah.
Here we go. Board number 1 will go to Dahl.
That's the second board.
They'll chop it.
I fold. Woo! I fold. Can you show me? I'm confident I'm supposed to go all in and I win.
Not showing you nothing, buddy.
I call.
She does make the call, and Dahl gets paid. He is going to stack Julie early in the session, and now Dahl up
Nice hand.
big.
He calls. That is forward motion, and that is a call.
You have a 6? That's still 6. Nice hand.
Nick is on the free roll. They chop the first one. Oh! How about a straight flush?
Richard Mattisell sucks you too.
Richard
It's
Mattisell.
all good. Ain't no thing.
Richard Helmuth. Richard Ivy. Richard Ivy. I think that sounds better. Richard Ivy. Richard hits
Another
a
six,
pair.
another six.
Needs to find a 6 or an 8. Oh, he does! Richard binks the first one.
All right, hearts.
Can he do it again?
Hearts. Oh, there's 8.
There's an 8 in the window.
Clear the board.
He needs an 8 or a 6. He needs an 8 or a 6 right now. He hits a 6! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
I didn't want to get him.
And there is justice in this world.
You can't beat jacks. You can't beat aces. You can't beat kings. Nick is going to lose his mind.
I win. Give me.
9s are good the first time. They're going to run it twice.
Not a good river for me.
And they're going to chop this up. Oh, I want to see Nick's face. There he is.
No, we chopped up Nick. Oh, we would have chopped?
So sick.
Very painful night for Mariano.
Nice playing with you guys.
Your tips are wrapped.
Yeah, you were flat. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's supposed to fold, and I'm supposed to go to the bottom. That's fucking gross. You're supposed to get a hard.
Where's that logic come from?
I'm missing something there.
More cards.
Oh, well, I guess if Nick folds, he does hit the ace.
Yep.
All in.
Goes in. Patrick's going to snap.
Oh, come on. Fuck out of here. So sick.
He does make the side call, and he's going to be shown the bad news. Rampage is going to take down a $22,000 pot.
Doesn't matter, I'm dead. I lose.
Boom! And the ace on the river. Marcus is going to scoop another big pot, a $75,000 pot, so he wins a $130,000 pot. And now a $75,000 pot.
Is he going to get called by ace high? He does. And the deuce.
Look at that.
Puts it down like
welcome to the jungle, Phil.
nuts.
I know it's an instinct. I call.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is going to win a $178,000 pot and double through Krish. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
You
God!
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God!
$232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
Counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Gonna take it.
Oh,
he makes
he's
a
gonna
great decision.
lay it down. Well, facing that check raise and then the over bet on the river.
Big lead here by Jack. We've seen stranger things. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Thank you.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I'm Ryan Feldman. David Tuchman running late. He will be here soon. And we are just getting ready to get started here in this 5-5-50 Ante game. You're watching Hustler Casino Live. Tuchman on the way. Stand by. LA traffic, etc., etc. And we have a fun one today. We are going to be 8-handed for most of the show. We're going to start off 7-handed. We got Nick in seat 2, Francisco in seat 3, Eli in seat 4, new player going by Big Fat Fish in seat 6. 7 is Ronnie, 8 is Josh Machiello, of course, and 9 is another new player named Haroon. Haroon is a doctor from Arizona. And we are just getting ready in a minute or two. Everyone getting chips, people arriving late. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed yesterday with Adam 22 and Mariano. Tomorrow we have our High Stakes Friday, 50-100. And we have some special guests. We have Lynn. We have David Pete, Viffer. We have Kim Lim, another female player, who some of you may be familiar with. Francisco is going to join us tomorrow, as well as Ronnie and a guy named Michael, who you may recognize if you watch poker live streams from back in the day. So it's going to be a fun show tomorrow, High Stakes Friday, 50-100, as we go around the table here and take a look at the players. Nick Vertucci, of course, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live. Viffer's not here tonight. He is here tomorrow for the High Stakes Poker Friday. Francisco in seat 3. Francisco the pro, that is. Francisco the pro spent a lot of the World Series out in Vegas. And back to father his chickens. Eli in seat 4. Real estate broker, investor, regular here in Hustler Casino Live. Loves the action. And Big Fat Fish. He is joining us, former competitive eater and fun fact. And he is here with us, making his debut on Hustler Casino Live. We'll see how he plays.
I just stopped there for 1 hour.
And there's Ronnie, fan favorite. Everyone loves him. Singer, jockey, poker player, storyteller, jokester. Ronnie, right there in seat 7. Seat 8, Josh Macchiello, president of Global Ascension Studios. Always styling. He's got the hat, the necklace.
Okay, the cards have to go down here. Okay, got it.
And C9, Haroon, making his debut. He is a doctor. I don't know what kind of doctor, but he's a doctor. I'm sure you'll hear about it on stream. And he is joining us here as we get started with 5-5-50 Ante game on Hustler Casino Live.
A lot of people.
You're waiting for me?
If you have a microphone on? Yeah, if you get up, you just tell the dealer you're getting up and they'll turn it off if you need to go make a call or go to the bathroom.
Okay. Wait, can you say that again?
Yeah, if you need to get up, you just let the dealer know. And they'll turn your mic off so you can go take a call or go to the bathroom or do whatever.
Got it.
Turn it off.
Okay.
Was on suspension for 2 years and he was getting up drugs, and they asked me
LG?
anything.
Okay.
And I don't know who's the other one. Taken. So I came out. He was #1 in the world within 3 months of starting back. Yeah.
You're a fucking beast.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
C4 is 10,000 behind.
15. I have 5 behind too, right?
Yeah, you're
Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Some of the usual suspects that you guys know and love. Ronnie's got his hat back.
What do we got?
Josh Macchiello. I mentioned a couple days ago that he put on, looks like he had a little bit extra stuffing for Thanksgiving. He maintains he's been working out. I have not felt him, so I cannot confirm nor deny that at all. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining us here. Francisco with the open-ended straight draw. Unfortunately, a lot of spades out there. He doesn't have a spade in his hands. See if he wants to go to war with this one or not. Jack high, the best hand right now.
The color maroon, but with an H. Haroon. Yeah, maroon, right? Maroon, the color. Haroon. Boom. Since kindergarten.
Really?
Yeah.
You from? Are you originally here? Or are you born?
I was born in Michigan.
Board pairs.
Kind of like the third world.
Neither player with a pair yet.
Yeah.
Jack high, still the best hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to ride it. I rode it 1 year, 1 season.
Oh, that's right. You're.
And now Josh with the flush.
I went to Detroit.
No kidding. That's awesome.
The bull ring.
Yeah.
Had the worst accident I ever had.
8 of spades?
8 of spades is good. The nuts. The nuts.
How long have you lived out here?
16 years now.
Yeah. Great
place. Managing jockeys when I came here.
Okay.
Marina Del Rey.
Yeah.
I moved there and life changing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love it.
That place is growing a lot, Marina Del Rey.
Really has.
Still growing. Yeah.
So, just so cool.
Once again, thanks for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live. We're here for the next 5 hours or so.
I'm Caribbean, the Cayman Islands, so I'm a beach guy. I'm an ocean boy.
Dude, so I went to my first year of med school. I went to the Cayman Islands.
You did?
There's a school called St. Matthews.
I want to go to that school.
I was there for a year.
In Cayman?
In the Caymans.
Oh,
I mean, it's an American school. No, dude, I was an American school. I lived in Georgetown for a year.
I was born in Georgetown, right across from the cemetery.
Yeah.
My family's house was right across the street. Wow, Georgetown. I'm thinking of going for Christmas. Poker chill. And your first name again? Cliff. Cliffy and Haroon.
I think so. Well, for 100, no?
Oh, that makes more sense.
Ace.
What type of doctor are you, Herman?
So I own a company. We do basically a diagnostic testing.
Sorry
So
about
we
that.
test out in LA, Arizona, Maryland, Virginia.
we basically do seizure studies. So we diagnose seizures.
Ooh.
So seizures. It's interesting. There's like a wide presentation of seizures. I know like most people they think of seizures in one way, but like seizures could have a simple
Like a brain
presentation, just
seizure,
like headaches. Yeah.
It could be epileptic seizure.
Yeah,
all kinds, right?
There's
a lot of seizures in the last 2 years.
Yeah. So we basically test patients. They're 3-day studies. We record the data and then kind of interpret the data and make the correct diagnosis as far as what seizure.
So doctors send them to you in a sense.
Yep.
Hospitals and doctors.
Yep. Doctors, hospitals. We get them from all of them.
Wow, that's cool.
175.
Eli picks up kings. Ronnie makes the call. Saw Francisco in Vegas. See this one heads up.
You know what?
A lot of fours out there.
It's a product that we've been kind of
That is an above average flop
incorporate into
for pocket kings.
Yeah.
We know several families that their kids are having hundreds of seizures a day.
Yeah.
And since on CBD, they don't have them
Yeah.
for weeks.
Yeah.
Also, you actually
You know what?
It helps the
You know what? I got queen eye.
How frequently you get them.
I'm gonna fold.
Prolongs duration.
CBD mother.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't hit my queen, right?
Aces?
She's been on
2
100%
kings.
99% isolated powder.
Yeah, I was called to hit my queen, then get in trouble.
60%. And it's not chemo. She's not doing chemo.
Something told me, I don't know what it was, a little bird chirping on my shoulder there. What are you doing? Queen 9, you're gonna call 200, 3/4 of the flop.
So when you say CBD, you mean like just the oil?
Like they say,
Powder, isolate.
careful what you wish for sometimes.
I mean, you can get CBD in like various forms.
Careful what you wish for, indeed. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us. Big fat fish with queen 10. Not going to play it.
On powder, you just like
Action folds around. That's Haroon in the black hat.
Yeah, she takes it and drinks water. Yeah.
CBD?
Yeah. So she.
Is there like different kind of CBDs or?
Like he's saying, you can make it.
Cannabinoids.
Haroon goes 125. Francisco with 3s in the small blind. He's going to call.
Hers are straight hemp. You know, she's yeah.
Yeah, there's one.
Eli happy to see a flop as well with clubs. Dominated in clubs, as we can see.
Kids that had seizures and it's like a miracle. It's a miracle. It's web strength.
Haroon with
They were giving their kids and babies that had like 3, 4
queens and 8s
seizures
now.
Cut them down to 3 or 4 or 5. Oh my, like amazing. Yeah.
It's been helping so many families I know.
Because you gotta really do your research and find the right company, the right brand.
There's a
That's
guy
what it's
named
about.
Dr.
There's so much shit out there.
Ray Mazarian, the Armenian guy from Glendale. He got everything passed in his state because his kid was having 100 seizures a day. Now his kid, one kid. Now his kid barely has a seizure a year.
Oh.
Like he completely.
Gotta look that up. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna trick my dad into taking some.
Yeah.
Well, he won't feel it. He won't know.
It's not. There's no.
No, I know,
CBD,
but he wouldn't.
Right.
Just
He
because
wouldn't
of the-
accept CBD.
Well, my mother was the same way until
So I
I
would just
realized it
trick
was
him.
saving
Put it
her
in the
life.
drink, yeah.
Yeah, I'll trick
My
him.
mother was a full-blown diabetic. She came off the insulin because it literally balanced her insulin out.
The CBD did?
Oh, hello. Hello.
It's funny how people are against marijuana, but they'll take Xanax for 20 years.
I mean, the thing is, Haroon just doesn't have much. Can't beat an 8. Can't really beat a queen.
It's one of them.
I mean, one of the hands he could beat is like maybe Jack 10 of spades, Jack 10 of diamonds, but he's just going to let this one go.
I feel about all the people. I don't know that. I'm not a doctor. I'm going to say from my results of people, or try to get off of it. That's when you know how bad it is. Try getting off of it.
Oh. But it does. What does it do to your nervous system?
I don't know. I'm nervous system. It is unbalanced. As long as you stay on it, then it's got you.
It changes like the receptors on your brain, you know.
It does.
Yeah.
He's a doctor. I
Oh,
can't
my name's
speak on
Joshua.
medical wise.
I have
I
a
can
liver
speak on what I've seen from people that were hooked on it. Try to get off of it.
Playing 7-handed here at Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Got a 5-5-50 game going on.
You start with 1, then you're taking 2, and then it's
to
4.
sleep, you got to have it every night to sleep. Once you start taking it, you can't
Is that
never.
right?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Vertucci had a day and a half on Tuesday when I was here.
Relationship I ever had for sure. I couldn't understand why.
Every time he folded a pair, he would have flopped a set.
I mean, it could also make
Picked
it
up queens
tolerable
versus
for a relationship.
kings. Hit trip 10s versus a full house. Just one of those days for Nick Vertucci on Tuesday.
Off of it, like, I don't know. As a straddle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Francisco raising on the button here.
1,200.
Josh is going to go 1,200 with jacks at the straddle spot.
And my kids got really messed up on both of them on Xanax. Xanax bar. That's what all the kids were taking to get high.
Why would kids take that?
Well, they take it to get high. It's a happy fucking party.
For those of you who don't know, one of our commentators, one of our own, Bart Hansen, his baby boy was born on December 1st.
It's like a downward drug.
Congratulations to the Hansen family. Henry Hansen,
He's a marijuana smoker, so he started with them
healthy
Xanax,
baby boy.
Oh, I'm taking a bar. Xanax bars, you know.
Francisco just lets it go.
Don't you get like high if you like resist the urge of sleeping?
50-50. Yeah.
Well, the problem is people mix it with alcohol.
I'm not doing that.
And
Yeah, that's
alcohol,
the other thing. That's the real problem.
Straddle 100, woke up with a hand.
Issue to start.
Most people that are taking it to like just have fun with it, they're not just taking Xanax. Yeah. Right, they're like smoking pot or drinking, mixing with other drugs, and that's where like the serious problem. And a lot of like cocaine abusers use it to come down.
Yeah. Yes, that's what they exactly when they want to come down in the morning. So it's like a.
So your heart
keeps you like this.
Yeah.
It's like no.
So what Xanax does is it keeps you in a place that normal people aren't. More normal people aren't. A mental state where people have anxiety and mainly are driven. It keeps you in this place to when you don't take it no more, you feel like there's something missing. So that normal every day of using it mentally breaks down your brain every day.
If you use it every day, yeah.
And then you cannot, Xanax is not like Vicodins where you could just stop. Xanax, you have to weed yourself off or it could kill you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. If you just stop, it could kill you.
Big Fat Fish raising it up with ace queen. Ronnie's going to call with queen jack.
What about the other stuff like Lexapro and all the same?
This game is
all the same thing.
much more like a normal poker game
Same thing. Now,
than you might sometimes see on Hustler Casino Live.
All pain pills are the worst.
Your body becomes like dependent on it.
Oh.
You know, it's like
so it doesn't function without it.
Yeah, exactly.
So then you have to stay on it.
Then you have to stay on it.
It takes it away from producing.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, didn't they say originally that stuff you took, so it started producing serotonin and different things? That's what I heard, is that people get on it so it produces serotonin and it produces these things.
So it's a serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So it keeps the serotonin that your body's producing in your body longer.
Ah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's interesting. All that stuff I
Nick,
find interesting.
MDMA, pure MDMA.
I'm not convinced that Big Fat Fish is going to fold.
Pure MDMA.
Let's see how this plays out here. Ronnie bets $500.
Help people.
Yeah.
Could produce serotonin.
I think
to make you feel happy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help with depression. So I think I just read
Big
an
Fat
article
Fish
about,
is
and I
neither
might be
big
totally wrong, but
nor
I
fat
think the source was Mike Tyson talking
and probably
about
unlikely to be a fish here, and he's going to make this call.
Good call.
Yeah. I think it was Tyson. It might have been someone else. I just read that a couple weeks ago.
Tyson's been microdosing shrooms like
Yeah,
crazy
yeah,
right now. I mean,
yeah.
he's been
Yeah.
completely.
That's the new thing. That's the new thing.
Yeah.
Business people, smart people.
Why?
Well, it actually opens up your mind.
Like you think
Really
about bigger
creative,
things out.
really focused.
Opens up
really
parts of your
creative.
mind that you
Take a look at the early winnings. Josh up 1,200. Big Fat Fish up 850. Ronnie down 1,000. Haroon down 1,000 as well. Just started though. We're only about 14 minutes into today's show. We'll be here for the next 5 hours, give or take. Nick's covering the table as usual.
Not if you're getting natural
Eli with 15,000 in front of him.
in certain forms is not unless it's pharmaceutical drugs.
Button in front of Big Fat Fish.
Break your body down.
Playing 5-5-50 again.
You pick natural stuff. It's not bad for you. I mean, Native Americans have been doing that shit for many moves.
It just depends on the numbers. So one of the like the Bay Area with like the tech guys and a lot of those CEOs and board members, they love shrooms.
Yeah.
And that's what they say. It like kind of makes them more creative and yeah.
My buddy,
150.
he's like.
Hey, chat, what makes you more creative?
Go like 3 months on. And
Let me
then
know.
Take a month.
What makes you more creative?
And then there's certain.
What gets you
things that
going?
Make you take,
What lights up your chi?
There's a few things you take to put back in your body. A
Like the
couple different nutrients. Yeah. There's certain.
Everybody's got their thing, right?
Take also on the side to. Yeah.
King High was already good. Eli now with a flush draw. Josh has got a double gutter. He can catch a jack or a 7. He's gonna bet $300. Eli calls.
For him, he's saying.
And the river
to me,
misses
like,
everybody. Let's see if Josh can bet one more time. If he does, he probably wins the pot.
I only tried
But he
it
gives
5 or
up.
6 days. I couldn't feel it, so I stopped. He said, "You're not supposed to feel it. That's the thing. You got to stay on it like a couple weeks before it really." I'm like, oh.
And I imagine Eli is betting here to get like
So I didn't follow up, but matter of fact,
maybe an ace high to fold.
I want to go back now and put a month in. And
I'm not sure if he's getting a pair to fold here.
Mainly about working and focusing. Like, you got a little bit of ADD, or like kind of like I do.
No, I'm gonna fix it.
Helps you.
Yeah.
You're supposed to. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna.
good area.
I'm gonna.
And then I'm gonna convert the garage into a ADU, second unit.
Okay, you had 2 units.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
That's the plan.
Have a good land.
Yeah. It's got good, like 70.
10U says, late night, my mind picks up then. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. Get work done, 11 p.m. to 3 in the morning.
I would say, personally, what it does is you get to see.
I know a lot of people who kind of, they get their best work done when the sun goes down. When they can't get, they're not getting bothered. Makes a lot of sense. $900 here from Big Fat Fish. The original raiser was Nick, Queen 10 off. Big Fat Fish, 3 bets with the Ace King. Josh calls. Nick going to come along for the ride as well. We'll see this one 3 ways. Pot 27.55. Tuesday's show was amazing. If you guys missed that, check it out on our YouTube channel. As always, all of the shows are available for free on our Hustler Casino live YouTube channel. Josh checks his 8s.
I've never done any of that stuff.
See what path Big Fat Fish wants to take. He checks it. Josh has 8s. They are the best hand. He also has the 8 of hearts. Nick has the Queen of hearts. But it's kind of sandwiched between 2 players here.
Everybody, we've tried it. It's 100% safe. And
this hand is over. Nice little pot there for Josh. Josh had a hell of a day on Tuesday. Made about 15K on Tuesday. And he's off to a good start here.
If you're doing it, I'm gonna. I'll try.
It's a fun card to show.
It was the best experience of my life.
That's awesome.
It really was. We rode bikes for 8 hours.
That's so
fun.
Yeah.
I sang like fucking Sinatra. Oh my God! It brought out. I put a song on my greatest performance of my life.
That is Ronnie on the left side of your screen. If you're new to the show, Ronnie is a character. Horse jockey, always has stories, and usually starts to sing. I'm always looking. I'm here for that.
Oh, you don't want to do it in order?
I thought it was in order.
Well, no. He's a big less. Okay.
I'm done.
Thank you, Mitch. Mitch, Howie, Bob Roberts, Michael, McPartridge Boy, Friction, Frank Dubaganara, Nick from Yuma. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours or so. I'll be here. You guys will be here, hopefully. And the gentlemen that we are watching will all be here as well, playing some poker. A lot of money on the table. Queen high flop. Francisco with 3s once again.
So my daughter, for the first time, heard the Tim McGraw, my baby girl, my beautiful,
A little bet here from Francisco. Gets the job done.
She's 21. Now, we used to play it as a kid.
50, right? Can I have the menu?
Actually, wait, because he straddled out of turn, so he's going to straddle again, and then it's your turn.
I went out of turn.
Yeah, so you straddle next hand. Next.
Never heard. Listened to it, but never heard it.
He skips.
Thank you, love. This one's mine, right? You can take this one, sweetheart. Thank you.
Can I get one of those coffee? Coffee with what are my? Wait, can I get one?
5.
Skim milk. Is that possible? Okay, let's just get a hot coffee. No sugar. Cream, no sugar. 2 cream. Could I just get it black? Yeah, 200.
It's a real man drink.
Real man, that's right.
I like coffee in my cream and sugar.
I quit sugar.
Yeah,
Not all. Don't get crazy. I'll have some dark chocolate, stuff like that.
Oh, I love
But
dark
in coffee, no more. No more sugar in coffee. It takes a while to get used to, but once you do,
It works the same.
yeah, exactly.
It gets the job done.
9 high flop here. Ronnie with ace 9.
What is this for?
Eli might think he's still good here with 7s. Come along for the ride a little bit, and he does. Makes the call.
Down my social security? Oh, okay.
He's not close to you. Don't bother you.
Eli now open-ended. See if Ronnie wants to fire one more time here.
Can I have the menu?
I kind of like betting this. And then if I get called, depending on what the river is, I might check it back. I might bet again for value.
700.
I mean, you picked some teams, I remember early on, to win it.
Oh, yeah, with Bryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't pay attention to that one. I bet in Vegas. I bet.
Harry's got the Packers.
See if Eli wants to do anything with this. Does he just want to call? Does he want to raise?
He intends with his friend, who goes fatter. I think he's better right now, Packers. And
he's going to make this call. Pot now 25-10.
Under 8.5, over under all season. I think I'm doing good that one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well,
that's very good.
That is definitely a river I will bet
And I bet
if I'm Ronnie.
Over Washington.
I know a lot of players check this back, just terrified that my opponent must have spades.
And Harry and his friend, I have Bills, he have Packers.
That's right. Yeah, Bills. You took Bills.
I don't know, Bills look good and they look bad.
So weird.
I don't know.
You would think on paper they would be better.
Ronnie betting 1,400.
They're doing because that's. No, which pizza guy? Which hair? Elder. I see pizza. Remember Elder.
Not much Eli can beat. And that looks like a man who's going to muck, and he does just that. Ronnie picks up a small one. That gets him into the black. And we continue on here. Hustler Casino Live. Again, all our shows are always available for free on our YouTube channel. Check them out. Tuesday's show was amazing. Just great hand after great hand on Tuesday's show.
How they say, what's that new saying? It's not challenging with the Facebook. You're in a relationship or it's complicated. That's the word.
It is complicated.
I remember when they come to that. It's like, that's so true.
That's in summary my whole life.
50 Strata.
You might need to talk.
Yeah.
I raised that one hand only because I had nothing to play and it was the worst hand ever and I just can't get a hand. My VPIP's going to be 0.
Good job, Nick.
No, it ain't. We're not going to stand for
I
it.
hope not.
A lot of calling going on here. Josh just limping in on the hijack with the ace-10. Much prefer to play that as a raise. Big fat fish. With a good hand, he's going to attack. And now Josh, kind of on the defensive, makes the call. Pot is 1,050.
Yeah.
Been there a week. Seems to cancel their flight, staying another week. Over last night. Don't believe how much it'll be.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Size down here from Big Fat Fish. That's 350 after raising it pre-flop to 450. And that'll get the job done.
Thank you.
And then I realized, you know what? It just ain't meant to be what's happened. So out of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
It's over.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Or every time you drive more slow.
That's all it takes. You know that. That's all.
I follow the way.
Yeah, I want the blackest
so it's
salmon.
a different way every time, which is
water.
supposed to be the shortest way.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Today was an hour and 15 minutes.
The only way you're gonna learn is by
That's crazy.
That's it. The only way you're gonna learn is by going through it.
She's super smart.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. 32.
This is a really tough city. Yeah, to be in a
Do you have any soup?
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
Yeah. I mean, look, at some point you have to kind of.
I came from New York.
Yeah.
You gotta get one.
Minor league baseball.
Shout out to our great production team. Patrick, Ryan, the whole crew here. They do an amazing job. And I know I say this all the time, but really, I have worked on a lot of live streams, and these guys just crush. And I hope you guys appreciate the work they do. Even if you hate me, please appreciate them.
But I knew
Josh, who you really think gonna win Super Bowl this year?
Cardinals, 100%.
Cardinals?
We're winning this thing this year.
You're talking to an Arizona resident. Very good team. I don't think they're ready yet.
I like Tampa.
Tampa? Yeah. Tampa's a serious threat.
It's hard to say no to Tom Brady.
Well, the question is...
It's like saying no to Michael Jordan. You know, you just don't do it.
Don't go. Yeah. Why play against him?
Okay, we can bet who win the NFC.
Who wins the NFC?
Yeah.
So, okay.
It's Tampa and Cardinals there. And Green Bay.
And then there's the field. I mean, those are the three teams, right?
Green Bay and
Arizona.
Dallas.
When Tampa's in there?
Tampa's in there.
Oh, I'll take Tampa then.
I like watching these gentlemen play poker. Listening to them talk about sports is painful. Not going to lie. Flush draw here for Eli. He's going to bet 300 and take it down.
They're tough to beat.
I think so.
Look, they got amazing
talent.
Everything.
Yeah.
Across the board.
Thank you, Bob Roberts. I love you too, man.
You got to be ready.
You got to be ready.
And I think they're getting there. I see the development. I see all the pieces coming together.
I'm straddled.
You're very happy with your future. Very happy.
Yeah.
As long as management handles everything.
Yeah. And keeps our coach.
Yep. Yeah.
Our coach is great.
Yeah.
Green Bay played very good too.
I'm not. That's
the Cardinals should have beaten Green Bay that night.
That is my concern for Tom Brady. Is if Aaron Rodgers like enough's enough, I'm ready now. I'm going to win this one. That's what
you did. Aaron Rodgers.
I think it was the other one.
You know what? Maybe you're right.
Okay.
It's to me they're a coin flip. Both of those two. For me, Green Bay or Tampa.
To come out of the NFC.
You know why? You're right. I think Green Bay have a lot of chance.
I always find it pretty humorous because through the years, one of the things I always hear from people watching these poker shows is they want to hear the table talk.
Bill Super Bowl.
And I've played a lot of poker. I've listened to a lot of table talk, whether it being from the commentary booth, broadcasting, or being at the table. And I feel like for the most part, most of the table talk is kind of boring. Every once in a while, you get like a gem of a story from like Doyle Brunson or, Ronnie might tell a great story about like his old days of being a jockey and stuff. But a lot of times it's just this. A bunch of guys who think they know something about sports, talking about sports. Or, Josh Macchiello telling us that he doesn't like sugar in his coffee anymore.
I'll pay my shit. If I do Pampa, I'll pay my shit all day.
But since I know you guys like that stuff, I'll just shut up and you guys can have it.
No, I get that. Yeah, I just think they're just dumb. You might as well just play war. Exactly. Fucking 8-9 players with a fucking hand and a flop. I don't know what to do.
Can't see Ronnie's hand, but he has 3-bet here.
Chris is ace queen in my face. Look at you. He's picking on me now.
And this is a worrisome flop for Big Fat Fish. No diamond out there. Paired board. Could be drawing dead already. And he's just going to give this up, even with a gut shot.
I agree.
And will we ever know
Did he?
what Ronnie had?
I think he won like 80, right?
Oh,
Did he really? Wow.
this is going to pain me forever.
I have ace king. I have ace king. He has ace queen. He flops the fucking stone cold nuts, and I ship it to him.
Okay, guys, it's gonna be left.
Did you guys play late or?
An hour after.
Ronnie had king 3.
I left an hour.
Oh.
What
do you mean? Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
What am I? Am I straddle?
Mr. Kaidaman. Yeah, listen, I mean, sometimes the table talk is amazing.
Bryan.
Bryan won 30 or 40.
There have been, sometimes guys just drop absolute gems. The stories are amazing.
I think he took
But
130, so he won 10.
Oh, he did.
He won 10.
Remember that big hand?
Kind of vaguely. I don't know.
He won a big hand against Chris and
Yeah.
Mayhem?
3 people.
Where he called, they both had a king and he had the nuts.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but then after what happened? Nothing big.
I think he gave a little back. I think he went home like 10 or something.
Who do you guys think is going to be the big winner tonight? That's a good question. I like that. Three Thinker thinks he's got his money on Nikki V tonight. Who do you guys think is going to be the big winner? Who's it going to be? And how much are they going to win? Let me know. Who's going to be the big winner, and how much are they going to win tonight? Is it Ronnie? Ronnie going to win $18,000? Is it Josh Macchiello? He won $15,000 on Tuesday. Will he follow that up? Will it be Francisco, who's just flopped top 2?
Congratulations. Good job, buddy.
It's going to be 185.
You really got to win this pot now.
Yeah. Now you're giving odds in this pot.
Nathan Jules taking the doctor.
You first?
Thank you. 400.
Stefan thinks Ronnie's going to win $27K. Jason Downs thinks Ronnie's going to win $43,000. Seems like Ronnie is the overwhelming favorite to be our big winner. But I'm going to tell you right now, he's going to start himself in the hole right here. Drawing nearly dead in this one. That is a very, very good card for Ronnie. So maybe it slows him down a little bit. Check, check. River's a blank. Now Francisco going to put a little bet out there, and let's see if Ronnie can just find the fold. You can beat hearts. You can't beat ace X of hearts though. Can't beat queen 10. Not much you can beat right now with king 7. And this is a pot size bet from Francisco. So you're kind of looking at it going like he can beat 7, 8 of hearts, 9, 10 of hearts, those kind of hands. It does beat a jack. You're right.
Just an ace? I don't think you would. The only hand I'm worried about is a queen 10. Did you flop the queen 10? 1100. Swear I think my king is good. 3100. It's in the pot. Wow.
Yeah, Ronnie's a pretty thoughtful player. He thinks this one through.
Okay.
And he's going to pay him off.
That beats me.
And that makes sense.
Out of king jack. Nice hand. Could have got away with that ace. I should have. I would have, could have, should have.
I don't like the ace.
But I know Francois likes the bluff once in a while. That's why I just thought I'd look him up.
I really don't like the ace.
Which I kind of...
Nevada, even though Nevada floats ETH, it's very rare to have a studio.
Didn't hate it that much.
Yeah, I should raise on when you're raising 11.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
call.
with the flush draw and everything.
You?
Huh?
You?
Do I call? No. I had a king, but I had a weak king.
Pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop? No.
You raised me 11.
I limped pre-flop.
You raised me. Oh, no. On the flop.
He raised you on the flop.
Yeah. I thought on the
Yeah,
flop.
with the king. I didn't think he had a king. I wanted to take it right there.
What we don't have in Arizona, which I kind of get in LA, is just the diversity of stuff.
I learned that from Nick.
Ronnie's going to raise up to 400 from the cutoff.
Two-pair flop.
Two-pair flop.
8-7 deuce.
You raise, call.
I like that place.
Yeah, that's
the
good.
same guys that own Maestros.
Yep. Same family.
Yeah,
so here's the thing: we've got great steakhouses.
Yeah.
We've got some decent seafood.
But not the whole thing.
But you don't have like authentic.
Pot is updated there in the bottom right corner of your screen. 13-10.
You don't have authentic Italian.
Nobody's got much of anything, so the pre-flop raiser, who was Ronnie, is likely to win this.
My Blue Heaven, he gets put there on witness protection. He talks
You what?
Not so quick, though.
They wait, yeah, they wait. They go like this. Like I'm going to ask him to...
Eli with the sexy bluff. He takes it down, and so far, it has most definitely not been Ronnie's day.
Summer's away, add more diversity to Arizona for the future. Some more mom and pop restaurants.
We all
that are great,
guess.
and we've got
My prediction is
good city.
If you are just joining us, those yellow chips are $5, purples are $25, whites are 100, greens are 1,000.
Because the work from home.
And if you see any chocolate chips, those are $5K each.
Wow.
Because the commute's no longer an issue.
That makes sense.
So you're going to see it pushing into the suburbs.
Yeah, because most of the people, they work home. And they want to be like a big space, right?
That's what I think.
Our population.
Office, all that stuff, going to go a little down.
They want a home office.
In the winters?
Well, I love Miami.
Right.
I love
That'd be
Miami
right.
winters.
The
though. I lived in
Miami's
Miami a
nice.
long
Right.
time.
It wouldn't be freezing.
But
It's not
that's a
freezing.
guess.
I love the ocean. You can
No,
get to
it's
the
a
ocean
good
like
guess.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
true.
I'm going to start buying land in a nice area.
Big Fat Fish opens.
Tulum.
Josh calls.
Wow. They got an international airport coming in 2 years. That place is growing. I went for the first time last year.
In Mexico?
Yes. Listen to me. You want to buy some land and make some money, go outside of Tulum. There's lots, or my friends there buying some now. They bought a couple vacation condos also. But you can, that place is growing like wild money. Really. They don't have enough place for the people.
This one's interesting here. Haroon with top two. Josh open-ended. Eli and Big Fat Fish, each with a pair of fours. We could go to war a little bit. And there's the raise. So Josh bets 400 with a straight draw. Haroon raises to 1250. That should get a heads up.
I don't. That's too far from me.
To me, land is the worst investment you can make.
Slow.
It's very,
unless
it's slow,
you have
can't
very
finance
good.
it, you can't do anything with it until
Yeah,
you
it's
can
true.
develop
I have me and my friend have 6 acres in Moreno Valley, and we keep it there. It's
10-8 still in the lead.
keep it there.
Now, depending on the sizing of Haroon's
right.
bet,
You're right.
that should determine what Josh does.
That's interesting, isn't it?
6-7 was a double gutter that got there.
I had it last week for the first time, yesterday, the other day for the first
And
time.
Haroon is going to bet here. And why wouldn't
I
he?
remember having it on the other side, playing the 5-5. I'm like, and I asked for it, and sure enough, they did.
It's like heavy.
It's warm.
Yeah.
Have shit.
$1,600 to win $4,900. You're getting 3-1 plus implied odds. Josh misses. Kind of expect this to go check, bet, fold, but let's see. Whoa! This is just a pretty easy call if you're Haroon.
It's like 337.50.
When things don't make sense, I default to the call button. And I know I can see the cards, but I mean, is Josh really playing ace-10 this way?
36.30. What do you have here?
Yeah, I wanted to buy a house with the land.
Yeah, a house with another parcel that you can chop. I don't think I'm gonna fold.
Yeah, you go buy some units in Tulum, buy a building with 4 units or 8 units, you talk about making some money.
Nice call.
Because the short-term
I missed.
market is unbelievable.
Now, if you're thinking of making a move like that, I would think it would probably be a lot more effective just do it on the turn. Like if you're thinking, hey, I'm going to shove on the river whether I make it or not, then do it on the turn. It looks a lot stronger. Haroon just way too high up in his range to fold in that spot. You heard him say it. I'm not going to fold.
So there's like, I was reading this article, there's Americans moving to Tulum. A lot of people from LA moving out.
I got 4 of my friends that they went there for the first time and didn't leave.
Now, by the way, I'm not necessarily advocating check raising in that spot.
How about it's one of the best vacations I've ever had?
But I'm saying,
That's what I'll tell
you know,
I went to the,
if you know you're going to shove the river whether you make it or not, then hey.
Trip there on a boat, second to none experience.
Nonetheless, though, nice little pot there for Haroon.
Clean, so out in nature. And then from there we went to the Maya ruins, like, you know, another hour away from there or something.
Oh, Nick picks up aces.
Diving in the cenotes. It was, what an experience. How much?
Great food.
Yusuf Freeman picks up the real point. They're just not deep enough.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
Mostly Americans.
Most, exactly.
Yeah.
That was the bigger issue, I think, that Josh just didn't realize. Once you check call the turn, you just don't have enough chips to get your opponent to fold anything even reasonable.
No, I haven't.
And frankly, the ace on the river just doesn't make much sense. Like, what did that complete?
Calling the action.
Assessing.
Yes, Mark Crozier says, I agree, ship on the turn, but it's the same result either way. Listen, like I said, I want to make sure it's clear. I think check calling the turn and then just check folding the river is probably the best course of action in that particular spot.
Surrender.
Josh just wasn't deep enough to really do anything else.
5.8 acres in Moreno Valley. 5.8. Well, we can divide it and make a lot of houses there.
Win a small one, lose a big one. That's what they say about aces, and Vertucci wins a small one there.
And I bet one of my really good.
He's got his poker chill shirt on today.
40 acres and dividing it up. Bought it really
try it later.
right, and now dividing it all up and selling it in lots. That's a good way to make a score. Like you said, it's got to bring cash.
Bring a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd rather buy some Bitcoin, Ethereum.
I want something that returns instantly.
My buddy Pasha
we were just talking about this. Like, people don't have patience for land and
not with this
stocks
stuff
even these days. You know, with the way the coins move.
Correct.
The whole world is getting faster and faster.
Dude, it's like
nobody wants to watch 20 minutes video. They want to watch like 1 minute short on YouTube now.
Speed
TikTok.
dating.
Even now, 1 minute.
Yeah.
You know, I can engage you on the first day. I'm just gonna, see with another girl. It's like
100%.
Everything's so fast right now.
Speaking of things going faster,
Crazy culture.
I think it actually lines up really well for me because my wife likes to call me Mr. 36 Seconds.
Yeah, because
And maybe that was an insult 10 years ago, even 5 years ago, but today,
I think there's a real chance that these kids just
Mr. 36 Seconds, I fit right in, right?
There's no real relationship.
So sick and so sad.
Yeah, like this whole metaverse thing, dude. I think there's a real chance that like a lot of people won't have the money to do real stuff. Everything will just be virtual.
Exactly, DY. The best 36 seconds of her life.
Dude, especially when like robotics takes away jobs. Like most people are probably going to get stipends from the government to survive.
Gonna have to go to that.
100%.
My childhood, no matter what was wrong with
Haroon
it,
is bringing some like intelligent conversation to the table. I like this.
I mean, we just were outside all the time. No helmets. I don't care what anyone thinks about that. We drank out of the hose. We just like were running amok, man. Playing different.
I grew up in poverty in the Caribbean with no electricity, no plumbing, no water. And
you just
didn't know we were poor.
Didn't know, right?
The
Just
thing
did
now
your
with the
thing.
kid, and we had the ocean across the street. We had coconut trees, every fruit tree, and we ate like a king from the land and the water.
Yeah.
So it's like
Everyone
life was the
just
best.
sits there now next to each other like this.
Dude.
Yeah, we didn't have a TV.
So sad.
I never saw a TV till I come to the US.
I'm guilty of it too, even as an adult. It's so sad.
A friend of mine is a psychiatrist, and one day I was just hanging out in his office, and I see kids just walking in and out. And I'm just listening to them talk, and I'm like, dude, like these guys can't form a sentence.
No.
And I'm talking to my friend, I'm like, what's up with all these kids with all this social anxiety?
That's right.
You know, like they literally can't put a sentence together, no matter how smart they are.
Yeah, no, I understand. I see it getting worse and worse, and it just pains me.
Why do they got to talk about me like that? I'm right here, guys. I can hear this.
Experiences compared to ours at that age is, like you said.
Man, I had the best. I didn't have a lot. I had a key around my neck.
Haroon,
Lost a parent early.
raising here. Francisco just calls. Ronnie with ace queen. This could get dirty. This one could get dirty. Let's see how this one plays out. Ace king, ace queen, jacks. Francisco could back raise this one for sure.
Call 800.
Oh, the.
So the original raiser was Haroon.
I mean,
Francisco just called with ace king. Ronnie 3-bets. Not a big 3-bet, mind you. Josh calls.
You can replace, what you're thinking is you could replace manufacturer workers with machines. But there's
Haroon
certain
just
trades
calls.
you can't replace.
And now it's over to Francisco. And does
But you're right about
Francisco
what you were thinking.
I mean, the jobs that can be automated, they're all.
want to
gonna be
back
automated,
raise
right?
this? Because he could very easily 4-bet
Why
this.
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You can't get sued by a robot.
Right.
Right?
Right.
So much money.
They can't
Dude, like
walk back
everything- I
into
think
the,
everything
into
non-skilled.
the shop and shoot you.
It's gonna work.
Got to imagine that's what he's considering, and there it is.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
He is
You grab the
unloading.
ass of a robot. It's no problem.
Right.
It's no problem. You just program it to like it.
Right.
Ronnie's only got 7,600 behind. Does he just move all in?
That's it.
Or does he fold? Francisco's 4-bet was to 7,800. Certainly looks like he's trying to buy it.
Lots of things. Fucking pro is at work. Eats a little tortilla soup, he goes crazy.
That's okay, give me exciting.
And depending on what Ronnie does, that will probably affect what Haroon does. Or does Haroon just fold the jacks?
Francisco.
If it wasn't the tortilla, I don't bet that much.
No, I know. You might fold.
Interesting spot, for sure.
I know one person going to call for sure.
This is a good time to go take a leak. I have a feeling we're going to be here.
Nick, I know one person going to call for sure.
For sure you get one.
Josh, he had only 2,000 behind.
Oh, that's why he's getting.
Let me see, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
That's what the play's about.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Ace queen in the muck. There's the all-in for Josh.
So gross. So the raise is what?
7,800.
And this is a really interesting spot because if you're Haroon, if you think Francisco is just trying to isolate and get it heads up against Josh, you might think that you're crushing your opponent with jacks. But he's going to let this go. He doesn't know what to do. He's just going to let it go, and it's ace-king versus fours. And Josh is a favorite.
I give you the choice.
This couldn't have worked out better for Josh.
Let him choose.
Okay, that means once. Let's go.
One. Okay, let's do 2 times for him.
Twice?
Yeah.
Twice it is then.
I have a pair. I'm sure
Would
you
you?
do too.
That was 12,
33.
You have ace queen.
Fours are in the lead. Ronnie would have got there with his ace-queen. Jacks would have won as well.
I have ace king space.
I have fours.
Wow.
Well, fours are still good. Fours are still good. And fours are still good, and Josh is going to scoop it.
I made a good lay down, though.
You win
I
both, right?
had ace queen.
5, 6,
And look at Haroon.
33, right?
33.
You call. What you have?
If you don't make your comment, he stays in. He's saying.
If you don't make a comment,
Oh, I
Thank you for the comment. Thank you for the comment, Francisco.
Well, save me money.
That saved you money.
Well, you're the top now. You would have won the second board.
like that might bring him
Sure,
in.
he
I'm
had
like,
ace
you know
queen.
what? It's only 800. Let me get
Yeah,
away
but-
from it then. I'll get to see it. You know, and it was the right
Yeah, you're right.
call actually. Now again, I don't want to be. If I knew he got ace king, I'm for sure gonna fold, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I should have just
you
bought
made the right
18,000
call.
from the start. I would have
I
played
should
where
not say
started.
nothing, and I save money.
Blind, please.
No, you chop.
No, you would have lost the first board to him.
Yeah.
And he win this every chop.
Yeah, oh yeah, so save money. Yeah.
I usually run one time only, but
I
Yeah,
said
wouldn't have made a difference.
I don't want to. I
That's
don't want
what
to
I'm gonna
influence what
start
you
doing.
do.
One time.
Whatever you guys want to do. I am the whatever you want to do guy.
Can I 50?
Cause,
I'm 50 in the middle.
Yeah, you're in.
well,
Eli, you run once always, right? Or you're
sometimes
you're open. Okay.
People change.
300.
Yeah.
I reserve the right to do either.
I like that. I like what he just said. I like what he just said. At any time, I might run once or run twice. So Yeah.
But keep in mind, I do favor once.
I do favor once.
Very American.
Eli raising it up with King 9 suited. Josh with King Jack in the big blind. Expect him to call this.
I would have won both boards.
Or not.
Kind of 6.
Wow. That's a pretty tight fold by Josh.
Yeah.
Behind him. When he limped,
No,
you know,
China,
I
they
got
agree,
caught up in that
and then they
story.
do what they want.
And I didn't realize how the action went.
They just don't let the governor
Yeah,
know.
he limped.
Yeah.
You raise, he limped.
He limped flop, and you
I made
raised.
it 800 with ace queen. He calls 800, and it's to you.
And then he jammed.
You called 8 and he jammed.
Who was favor?
So that really.
Pre-flop.
That was, but it was a.
Mark was suited.
Yeah.
Limp ace queen.
Very,
ace queen,
very, very
spades.
close.
Mark was suited.
Pretty big hand.
I'm a straddle.
Yep.
That's why I hate
There's a
ace
race.
king. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm, what am I, under the gun?
550.
50 in the middle, 5 in front of you.
The one that got away.
Yeah. The big one I got.
Still playing 5-5-50 here. Thursday night at Hustler Casino Live. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time. It's our big game. Viffer will be here tomorrow night.
It was the best move
That's
to get
right.
me- To get me solo. It's perfect.
Make sure you join us tomorrow for Hustler Casino Live.
You can't.
the
That's a
food was-
coin flip, Francisco. That's what you
Yeah.
wanted. It's a coin flip.
Who was
I had
favor
the best-
pre-flop?
But what, 51, 49?
Because it was suited.
Haroon picks up aces.
You were favored.
No.
Eli, the original raiser. Don't know what he had. Ronnie called, though, on the button. And there is a 3-bet from Haroon.
You got him to fold jacks.
Again, don't know what Eli has. But whatever it wasn't good enough to call that, and I have to imagine this hand is over.
How about that?
I play bad.
Yep.
Francisco got me to.
Yeah.
You
Fire
had
it up.
jack? Last time you had jack? You beat everybody.
Yeah,
I know.
Good job, Francisco.
Thanks a lot, Francisco. You just cost me 17,000 back there.
Well, of course, you shove. He snap called.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. I have to shove. I mean, I can't just
No,
call there.
hell no. Call.
Call me. I'm not sure how much I want to shove with jacks.
Well, Eli picks up queens. We saw a glimpse of that.
I had the perfect amount to shove it in.
His play was actually perfect.
Yeah.
He played it perfect. Just
Ace, king of spades, how perfect, yeah. Come
But you
right
had
to
an
him.
ace too, right? You had one of
I had
those.
ace queen. Flop the queen.
Yeah, I guess I can shove.
That was the
Couple of
exact
limps.
hand I was hoping
Maybe I
for.
can shove.
350.
Eli raising up to 350.
Yeah.
Josh makes the call.
I can't call for sure. It's either shove or fold.
Queens very much in the lead here on this 10 high flop. Pot is $805. Josh had a great Tuesday, won about 15,000.
Jack's coming?
Jack. And then one other person.
Ronnie, I put you in jack.
I had ace queen.
Okay.
It's the same as, no, not quite, not as good.
Are you gonna go there?
I'd have called that, yeah.
You gonna call?
I'd have snapped. Yeah. And, you know, when my division only had 7,000, 8,000, sure, I'm gonna gamble with it.
Blind
Yeah.
squeeze.
If I got 20, 15, I don't.
It is the fourth that's 10. It's pretty small.
If it was 3 people, I don't run it twice. I go once. With three or more, that's different.
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. If I go in, we only run it once, I win it all.
You win it all.
That's right.
Yeah.
With the queen, that's right.
Wait, don't I get to
forgot
reserve my
about
right
that.
to say no to
Yeah, but I
Because
still
I'm not
want
going to
you
run,
fold
I don't want to
the
run twice
gun
anyway, General.
and forfeit your straddle.
2 or more. I already said that's my. I've been doing that for the last month. 3 or more. Heads up, whatever we want.
300.
You have no rights here.
Haroon raising it up with ace jack. Eli will probably defend this, the suited connector in the big blinds. Josh did not.
Wow.
And he does now.
Yeah.
So a couple of suited connectors against ace jack.
Yeah.
And pretty boring flop as we got top 2 for Haroon and a whole bunch of nothing for Eli and Josh.
What was your name? Clint. Clint? Yeah, Eli.
The original Eli.
The original Eli?
He's the
There's another
original.
Eli that plays in here, right?
Yeah, the Eli. Dr. Eli.
Oh, Dr. Eli.
Who's not a doctor?
Who's not a doctor? What's your Chinese name, Cliff? Ryan.
Well, my Burning Man crew called me Dr. Love. Dr. Love, the whole network. I love Dr. Yeah. No, Dr. Love.
Dr. Love is in the house.
So funny, they call me everywhere we're at dinner, read straight out. That's what they call me.
My mom
You're
wants
the
me
big,
to be able to read like intelligent and to be as strong as Wall, I guess. I like it.
Dr. Love is in the building.
Full of
Did it
love.
work? No?
Jared, I have mixed emotions about
Let's
Lauren
just say
right
I
now.
discipline my mom a lot.
I hated her at first because she couldn't conclude
My
an open
Chinese name
end.
would be Limp Noodle.
But then I loved her because she made my fours hold up. So just so
On
you
two
know,
boards.
Jared.
On
Yes,
two
on two
boards.
boards.
Hey, from now
Fours
on,
hold up.
stop
So
playing
I'm conflicted with
on the
Lauren.
screen, you
Because
know?
if my open end hits with a
Limp
6, he
Noodle.
pays me because he has the full pass. He still plays the same way, probably.
Yeah.
To Jack, 300. Jack might have thought of something.
Get a raise here from Big Fat Fish with ace 10.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Six a little bit. I think there was a remote chance we have like aces up there.
San Francisco wants to call this on the button.
I played it like that.
He does. Eli calls as well with a suited ace, 3 ways, pots $1,000.
I think if you
No, Dallas are favorite.
Jack 10-10.
top 2, there's no way.
Big Fat Fish
The Saints would lose a bunch
hits
in
it
a row,
hard.
they say?
So,
The Saints have been losing.
Yeah,
I was
they
just
down.
reaching for the
Dallas
chip
are
in my
favored
pocket
by
to give to you,
yeah.
in case you have aces up, so I don't have to make
about
change.
6 point, I think so.
I take New Orleans for 100 in the points.
Jared? Another day at
Jared.
the office.
Well, Francisco wants to make a move.
We go until 9. Unless, you know, unless this thing picks up and we start having some bingo.
Just kind of floating. See if he can steal it on the turn. He's got nothing, no equity whatsoever.
But mostly up there.
Drawing dead.
Lately, it's been like 50-50.
Yeah.
I'm all for kind of like, you know, floating and trying to take it away in certain spots. I like to have something. I want to have like an escape hatch.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Have some equity.
How are you, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
Have a blocker. And you can see Big Fat Fish just playing this hand to perfection against Francisco's actual holding. Bets small, lets his opponent float. Now he checks to him.
Maybe a couple years. Yeah.
And Francisco's got to, I mean, obviously this is the plan, right? You called the flop to try to take it away in the turn.
Or it's like
Bet 600 in the 17.
that's kind of where we're at.
Values, your vision for what you really want. Are you settling or you're not? That's all them questions, right? And then, am I showing up the right way? Go look at myself. Most important. Before I look at the other one, where am I at? Am I ready? Am I balanced? Am I giving
That's
what
probably
it
the most
takes?
important thing. I've definitely met some amazing women like in my life. I've been engaged at the time. But
And Big Fat Fish checks again. Giving his opponent just enough rope to hang himself. And let's see if Francisco does it.
And scared to death of marriage.
Talk about playing, getting the maximum from your opponent.
Twice and backed out twice.
Yeah.
18.
Now been ready.
And here's a snap call. A minimum snap call.
Yeah.
I really think I found her.
I think this. I heard this is going to be Jack, but I'm not.
I have to imagine there's no consideration of folding here.
Yeah.
But most of all,
Yeah, Jack is
key is
supposed to be
I'm
here by
not on myself.
7:30.
Yeah.
no,
And he just calls.
Right.
Huh?
that
Oh, you have a set, huh? Wow. Start to bluff. That's what works.
All right, guys, thanks so much.
come back when you can stay longer.
I'm the straddle.
Yes, please.
Left card again.
Nice thing.
Get a dealer change. New player at the table.
We need that. We need that. Just talking about the other night, ran it once. I had 2 nines.
Take a look at our winners. LG just joining us. Haroon up 6,000. Eli up 2,500. Big Fat Fish up 2,500 now. Ronnie and Josh are down so far, but still very early on. Just an hour into our show.
Shove. He's got Jack 10. It come 9, 10, 10. I got 2 nines. And he says, you want to run it once or twice? I said, whatever you want. He said, I asked him, what do you want to do? He said, whatever you want. I said, okay, well then once. Jack, $45,000 pot. Flop the full house. Wow.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the table, LG.
45K pot, too.
LG has bought in for 6,000, I believe.
It was crazy. It was really crazy.
550?
Yeah.
How did you guys find this game? Like, why 550?
Orion, just the action.
Yeah.
Because it used to be at
Eli picks up 5s. He makes the call.
Into one, yeah. That's way better than the ante.
Faster.
Yeah.
I'm going to add
like very random.
Josh is going to call as well.
No.
Suited Jack 10.
Like just 25-50.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, hello.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Right?
It's crazy.
It's like 5-5 becomes 50.
These kind of hands are commonplace on Tuesday. Oh, welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now.
That's funny. I told some of my buddies. What are you
Trip
playing?
jacks for Josh.
5-5?
Eli with a full house.
5-5. I know, right? But yeah, when I'm like, well, there's a 50.
Let's see how Josh wants to play it.
I mean, the other night, every pot was 15, 20,000. Wow. 5 beans.
Just calls.
You live out here in LA?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house.
The one thing I hate about this city, the traffic.
Dude, it's insane.
That's the only thing I hate about it.
It's unreal.
Wow. Josh and Eli, by the way, drawing dead to quads.
Where you live, go out where you live.
Yeah, well, you got to, that. And
Oh.
always work against the traffic.
Must be nice, LG. Show up late, pick up kings, spike your full house on the turn against a smaller full house, and trip jacks.
Like you want to go out and then
just take off.
traffic.
Yeah. I have not found a time where there's no traffic. There's traffic 24 hours.
Pocket 4.
Yeah, now the
Yeah, let me tip you 25 because I'm getting more out of this.
I was going up and down. I was going downtown. It was like 10 cars. But now I'm lucky because I leave the marina in the morning, 9 o'clock or so. There's no traffic going that way. Yeah. And I come home 2, 3, 4
Ronnie have 8
o'clock.
queen. This guy have jack.
It's no traffic coming home. It's going the other way. I'm so lucky.
Ronnie.
Wow.
I laid it down. I would have won it all.
Trip jacks versus 2 full houses. You got Jack 10 of hearts and you see this flop and you're thinking, awesome, how am I going to get it all? And you are way, way behind.
I've been splitting my time between Phoenix and here pretty evenly.
Just call. Pot is 69.60. The river is a queen. I mean, it's one more hand you can't beat. You can't beat queens. You can't beat kings. Problem is, this is just a single raised pot. This is not a 3-bet. LG now moves all in.
So that story, I forgot who raised. I forgot I was a raiser.
I mean, I guess the question is, if Ellie calls this, can Josh ever get away?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The comment about
But you laid down the jacks because you said, I don't know what's happening.
I literally was like, I don't know where we're at.
That's probably the
And if
best.
Ellie raises
you're going to program the ropa into liking people touching their
to see if he can get all of Josh's money, can Josh ever
He
fold?
said that he lost his mind. Because he's thinking, what a great idea.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're all thinking about that right now.
36-25. Did you hear about that?
Eli with 5s full.
There's like some robots. It was on CNN. Like there's some robots that they've given like reproductive structure to.
With the ability to
to reproduce, and they did reproduce.
Reproduce what?
Robots.
A robot screwed another robot and reproduced?
Something along those lines. But maybe in a petri dish. Yeah. I'll have to look this up and I'll send you a text with that article. It's pretty insane.
That is sick. It's weird.
Yeah.
Eli's not going to fold. I think we know that.
No, like robot. Like life.
I mean, I thought it was weird. I fooled around with an inflatable woman, and I had an inflatable guy after me for like months. Right. It's crazy.
And he does call. Josh calls as well. And there it is.
Wow, what a hand.
Wow, what a hand indeed.
I did.
Oh, wow.
Eli, now you are fucking real
36.75. Hot dog. Hot dog.
First hand, you would have bought it more.
That was your first hand, right?
Getting away from it.
Welcome to the table, LG.
Getting away from it.
Hot dog.
That's disgusting.
Wow, you crushed.
What a flop, what a turn. Eli flops 5s full. Drawing dead
Because
to
there is no C5,
quads.
you have to pay the collection. So if you see what I mean, because it was all face cards.
Lucky turn.
So
We had to deal out till the next.
5, but there's no 5. So
Yeah, there's no 5. And so we have to go till we.
You didn't have a jack?
185.
No, I had 5 full of jacks. He flopped 5s full.
You flopped 5 full?
Yeah, fucking 5. I wish he had more. I wanted to fold.
Yeah.
And how about if it's 6
I can't fold for 3,600. What?
If you sit 6
It's up to you, I think. I don't.
How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, to Eli's credit,
I don't know if
he was considering.
It's a jack supposed to come.
I think he realized against LG's range, he was in really bad shape.
No, about the collection.
Seed 5, no pace the collection because there's nobody in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They don't have any money in C5.
Thomas Hamilton bringing up says Eli could have gotten a side pot with a raise on the river. And that's one of the things I was wondering. Was Eli considering that? I think I called him Ellie and Eli today. So I know his name is Eli.
800.
The fake doctor, Eli.
All in.
All in. 1,400.
Yeah.
Don't know what Josh has, but he's all in for his last 1490.
Whatever he
Up to
wants.
him.
Whatever he wants.
I don't care.
I don't care either.
Well, it's up to you. Go once, okay.
2 real pros.
2 pros.
Is that?
He's listening to Ryan.
They want you to put your cards up because they can't see your cards on the reader.
Sure.
You're in pretty good shape there, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I've been feeling in pretty good shape.
Oh, you are now.
Now I'm better.
You're more better.
Josh at 8s.
Rebuild.
2 more shakes.
Flops a set of 8s.
You're losing in all spots.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't believe I would have never ever thought that I was losing in all spots. It's like so.
Well, in fairness, you weren't losing on the flop. You weren't losing in all spots until the turn.
Luckily,
Never
I'm a
know
good
what
short
you're
stack
gonna
player.
do.
Thank God. For you guys, I don't want to put more on the table until I shift it. Thanks, man. Thank you, Josh. Sit down and deal me trips. So sick. So sick.
LG up 12,000. That is a he's on a 6,000 per hand rate of winning,
We do round
which is pretty good. If your win rate is $6,000 per hand, you're doing very well. See if you can maintain that. Nick's going to raise it up under the gun +1 with ace-10 of hearts. Eli calls. Ronnie calls. Josh, all in again? No, just calls this time. Thought maybe just move it all in again.
I've been, No, I've been, I do some construction in my range.
Eli takes the lead.
I've been there.
Jack 7.
Check. Check. Check.
I've been in Vegas for a month and a half. Go and come back, but it's over.
Check.
No, guys, I understand that Josh was behind Eli. He was saying that I was losing in all spots. He wasn't losing to the kings on the flop. I get it. Josh was just pointing out that he was surprised that he was losing in all spots. He was losing to both players, which he didn't think that was going to happen. But turns out, obviously, that was exactly the case.
One time. This is the second time.
Pot is 2,500. Nick has missed. Eli has made 2 pair. Check, bet, fold, move on. I mean, technically, nobody was drawing dead until the hand was over. Eli could have hit a 1-outer.
I needed you to have like
And
2K more
Josh could have hit his 1-outer as well.
No, it's not him. I needed you to have 2K more in that hand so I could fold. I really wanted to fold.
You probably put me on queens, huh?
No, the way that the hand is, I can't beat much.
You're a big guy.
Nonetheless, though, crazy hand. Must be nice. You sit down, you pick up kings.
Was there a queen on the board?
Nick, you straddle, right?
Turn the effective nuts against two players who have very strong hands and get paid off by both spots. Nice.
I could have got away after you called.
I was thinking about if I should raise on the tournament.
But there was so much money in the pot, I was getting good.
Yeah, Mark Crozier, you said it right there. Just a real cooler of a hand.
I'm okay gambling against your hand. His hand, I'm dead.
Yeah.
That too, you know.
I kind of wish that LG had more money in front of him because that's when the hand could have gotten a little more interesting. With his stack size,
No choice.
it was kind of a foregone conclusion what was going to happen. But it would have been really interesting if he had, like, 27,000 and Eli had him covered.
Thank you for telling me.
How big a pot would that would have gotten? Eli the Razor here with King 10. Gets called in a few spots. Couple of fives out there. Couple of diamonds as well, and we have 3 players with diamond draws. Pot is 1,600. Nobody has a pair here. Ronnie, backdoor clubs, wheel draw. He's going to let it go. See how this one plays out. LG with the jack high flush draw. Francisco with the king high flush draw. 2-2 LG's left. Haroon in seat number 9, just to the right of the dealer. He made the first call. And we'll see a turn 4 ways. Pot's 4,800.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Third 5 out there.
Fever.
And nobody likes that card.
More fever.
Aggressive bet here from Eli. And this could win the hand. Bets 2,500 into 48. The flush draws all run away.
Ace 5?
That would have been sick.
I'm kind of wondering what Eli is repping there.
Straddle, right?
If you bet the flop on a 5-5-3 board, and you were the pre-flop raiser and you got called in 3 spots, and then another 5 came out,
Double straddle?
what hands are you betting? I'll ask you guys, ask chat. What hands are you betting? What hands are you checking back?
Is that double straddle or?
Yeah, 100 to call.
Double bubble.
We can do triple next time.
The other night, Josh did it 1,800.
1,600 I did. Oops,
And
sorry.
win with queen deuce off.
Israeli
The
Ron.
pair deuces won.
I thought
That was a good one, right?
Yeah,
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, 6 of spades. Thank you.
We were rooting them in.
Are you always betting a pair there? I mean, I know it's unlikely one of your opponents has quads, but you got called in 3 spots.
Fives are hot. Come every flop.
5s are hot. Eli's got a flush draw. He's got a gut shot as well. Big fat fish has a gut shot plus a pair of 7s.
Why?
Haroon with overcards and backdoor spades.
When somebody said why, you said because.
Well, I want to give you the answer.
Okay.
I have.
Or why not?
He's like, I want to give you
Why
the answer.
not?
Why
That's
not?
the one.
Why not? Let's stop the conversation.
Why not now?
too late to say why not.
That's what I say in my coaching. Why not? Why not now? Why not
Oh,
you?
that changed everything. Why not now?
You. Yeah, why not now is important.
Third club out there. Eli makes it.
And why not you?
The game is started already or not yet?
No.
Oh, they're
warming up.
Who's playing tonight?
They play at New Orleans.
Big Fat Fish checks it back. 29.60 in the pot. Board pairs. I don't think Eli is overly concerned about that.
Of course.
He's got about 2,500 into 29.60.
Could never see that.
The Big Fat Fish lets it go. Take it down, Eli.
If you raised after the of course, I was gonna go.
It's too much. It's too much.
It's been too much for me.
It's too much.
Thanks for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live. Got a full about 4 hours left in tonight's show. I'm David Tuchman. I'm here most Tuesdays and Thursdays when I'm in town. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. start time. Got our big games on Fridays. All of our shows always available for free on our YouTube channel. Check them out. And if you do like the show, all that we ask from you, we don't want your money. All that we ask from you is subscribe, let your friends know about it, and hit that like button. I see right now we've got 211 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get a few more. Got 2,500 people watching, so a few of you guys, a few of you girls, give us a thumbs up. I have very low self-esteem. It makes me feel better about myself. Please. Get a raise here from LG. Gets called in 3 spots. Pot is 960. Eli with a pretty good flop for his hand. Top pair, gut shot. Ronnie's going to bet his pair of deuces. I don't think Eli's going away just yet. Nope, he makes this call. Pot now just under $2,000. Turn, somewhat irrelevant. Check, check. 10 on the river. Eli's going to check it one last time. And I think Ronnie's got just enough showdown value. He's going to check this back. I think he knows that he's no good. Probably also knows that he's not getting a 6 to fold, though.
You didn't let me see that, huh? I thought my deuce was good. Well, no, you're not going to see that. That's flop.
Yeah, I got there on the turn and river.
You did? My best chance was the flop. And I had the ace of hearts, so I like that. Could pick up a heart or an ace. But it ain't happening. The Saints ain't.
This is so bad.
A lot of limping going on here. Eli's going to attack that from the big blind with suited Jack 10. Josh is all in. Not exactly what Eli wanted. Jack 10 suited, a nice hand, but you want to see a flop, but you don't really love calling it all in with that hand.
18, 19.
Even maybe 7,000 people. Yeah.
Don't know what Josh has, but Eli doesn't care. He's going to make this call. Pot is 53-10.
Oh, no, wow, that's different. Shouldn't say anything.
One time.
Now they ask him. I don't know. Yeah.
What do we think Josh has here? Does he have a small
I
pair?
said earlier, I reserve the right to do either.
Oh, okay.
Does he have ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-10?
It is new.
because the reader. Oh, we all do it all day when we.
I think he's probably got a hand. There's an ace.
Okay. What?
Turning up if we all in.
I think it's
Ace-8. Okay.
Yeah, it makes it easier. You're gonna see it anyway.
Ace high is good. No more. Jack on the river. Oh, they're gonna run it twice. Pardon me. And they're gonna chop it up. That was fun.
Made the right call.
See, he reserves the right. I love him reserving the right.
That's a new that's
a new
way.
Eli. I like this Eli. He reserves the right.
Well, next time they ask me, I'm going to say,
I've seen you run twice. I had the Israeli run.
Sometimes I usually like one. Honestly, I like one.
I like my hand pre-flop.
But if the hand is too much money in the pot, maybe I do 2 times. You know, from now on, I reserve my rights.
Me too.
All right.
I'll make my
reserving your right?
I'm reserving your right. I'm going to make my decision in the moment.
Like noodle.
And by the way, that's the way it should be.
I didn't know.
I don't think people should be married.
I didn't know noodle was
make a decision.
Way too many terms for it.
I know. But that's what I think, like noodle. It kind of is like.
Nick always says whatever you want. That's your line, right?
That's right.
And the agent.
Yeah. Thank you. Get it.
Nick.
The longer you think about it, the funnier
Now,
it is.
I'm going to do more like,
that's crazy.
like Eli. I just, Ronnie said, I'm going to decide at the moment.
In the moment, yeah.
At the moment. That's a new one, too. At the moment.
Yeah. Like I live my life, moment to moment.
You get a raise here from Nick.
It's the only
King
place
10 offsuit.
where miracles can happen is in the moment. So I'm looking for a miracle.
Flop is 8-6-5, 2 clubs. That is a flop and a half for LG.
I check.
My gosh. How about flopping the nuts with a redraw to the straight flush? The only question now is, can he get any value? I mean, I think he just bet too much. He bet 1,600 into 2,000.
The other guy decided one
He made the straight flush.
He don't have no more rights.
He makes the straight flush.
No. If that guy decided...
I think he just bet too much.
He don't have no right no more to say
Wow.
1 or 2 times.
Oh.
He don't have no choice.
Oh, no, right. The guy said just whoever says once, that ends it. Right.
How do you not re-raise kings pre-flop there?
He did.
I did. And then we just flat call? Fuck.
I was gonna call one time. If you guys raised.
Why didn't you re-raise?
Somebody made
Eli?
$50.
I had 5. He raised in front of me. I'm cool with
What did he raise?
No, on a flop, I bet you both call.
No, he's talking pre-flop.
What did you make it pre-flop? What was it?
300.
300.
Oh, he was the raiser. Okay.
Wait, in this last hand?
No, earlier that 3-way hand that was so.
They talked last week.
Get with the program, Vertucci.
Yeah, I can. I'm getting rubbed.
Vertucci getting rubbed.
Yeah.
Picks up Queen Jack. He's going to limp.
And he was early, so I probably won this once.
I caught 50 to me?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Na 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 na.
5
Check, you probably bet, huh, Nick?
What'd you say?
I said if I
Pot is 300. Small little limpy pot. Ace Jack deuce.
One time I would have had it. Damn it.
A bet from Nick with a pair of jacks. Josh calls with the gutter ball.
Send it down.
Check. I got 2,000 total.
I know.
Okay. Wow. Rain Man.
No, I can see it.
3 diamonds.
I check.
Check. 400.
Oh, Nick's going to fire again.
Oops. Sorry.
I do have exactly 2. I didn't even know it. I just said it. You said it without knowing.
And Josh gives it up. And we continue on here. Hustler Casino Live.
How's your company, LG?
5-5-50 game. Tomorrow night's our big game. Viffer will be joining us tomorrow, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific. Make sure you join us.
No, it's not my company. I work for a company.
Okay. What is it?
Car business.
On the cars.
Yeah.
Cars.
Yeah.
Trains, cars, and automobiles.
Oh, it's my lucky charm. No, I don't know what.
It's my lucky charm.
Ooh, Josh picks up a big hand here. Got a raise here from Big Fat Fish on the button.
Fuck! I was going to do it blind. Fuck! Shit.
Unfortunately for Josh, Big Fat Fish was on a stone cold steal.
I was not even going to look.
Probably not. He's probably not folding much.
If you shove blind, I might
But
call.
I figured.
Yeah.
This is the best time to actually sell a car if you're interested.
I'm thinking of, I don't know.
Jared zigging me when I
What are you
should
going
be
to get? You're
zagging.
going to have to pay the premium.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but I think it's a wash.
LG, you 50.
50? I think it's a wash.
once again, thanks for joining us, everybody.
Just straddle or?
Straddle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not the.
It's been on.
No, I'm straddling. I thought it was 5 and 50.
Yeah, but they.
That's the blind.
That's the blind, yeah.
Jack high flop. Pretty good flop here for Francisco, who's open-ended. Big Fat Fish with top pair. Haroon with middle pair. Josh with bottom pair. So we got a bet of 150 from Big Fat Fish. Josh calls. Haroon calls. Francisco in there as well. Pot is 950. Let's see if Big Fat Fish wants to fire one more time. That's a pretty raggy turn. I think you might want to bet this one more time. No, he checks it, though. And I believe Josh has just made 2 pair. If I remember correctly, he's got 6-7. Backdoor spades get there. Francisco makes the nuts. I mean, well, the nuts straight, I should say. He's going to play it as if it's the nuts. He bet 600. I believe Josh, if I remember correctly, had 6-7. Nice fold there from Big Fat Fish.
Corona.
2 pair?
Corona, yeah.
Straight.
Oh. No, it's okay.
Josh makes the call.
Francisco, you want any drink?
No, not right now.
No? Okay.
What was it? Did it show?
It's straight.
You had a straight?
I had 10,
River
10, 9.
Way to go full.
Nice little pot there for Francisco.
Pair on the turn.
I had a chance.
You don't call?
And the smallest pair. 4 people
pair?
on the turn, 3. I folded on the flop.
I made it.
What do you have?
Oh, you folded it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Francisco the pro takes one down.
I folded on
See those chocolate chips on top of his greens? Those are 5K each.
They laying in the bushes.
Whites are hundreds here at the Hustler Casino.
but so many people call. I thought like someone have a better kicker. Might try to squeak.
Who is Israel Ron? I like to play with him. He's fun for the game. Ron. Israel Ron.
Oh, Ron. Israeli run.
Josh is all in with jacks.
13-25.
Josh just trying to get his stack out of the muck. And unfortunately for Josh, I just don't know if he's going to get any action unless Ronnie wants to give it to him. Nope.
Two jackers.
Two jacks?
Or fish hooks.
Yeah.
Fish hooks.
That's what you have?
Yeah.
That's what he
He made it all in.
Yeah, he called.
I raised.
Take a look at our cumulative winnings. LG, our big winner, up 12,000.
Suited king, and he raised
V-Pip.
jacks, and
I'm playing tournament style.
Eli playing 62%. Josh at 59%. Haroon on 34%.
Watch.
Playing 5-5-50. Here's a look at Ronnie. He's got his hat on today.
If you got a hunch, you
Haroon's got like a, I don't know, velour hat.
Your bunch is gone. I'm having so much willpower to try to run this up without going back into my bag. You have no idea. I'm like really want to see my poker skills. I'm good at getting bad beat. I've seen that. I'm good at getting
short
bad
stack
beat.
don't come with skills. It comes with more luck.
No, hell no.
Yeah, raised from LG with ace-5. Nick's going to call. Eli makes the call as well. We'll see this one three ways.
Did you say you're getting good at
Yeah.
10-10-9.
Good at being bad beat, for sure.
Oh, look at my flop. Look at this flop. Oh, my God. Memories.
Bad memories.
Fuck it. I had four-way call. I got flop with nines. Nobody put me on nines. They all thought I had queens or kings.
You're right. It's funny.
Yeah.
What a beautiful game.
I think you two are the best players in the table.
Who's that?
You and Nick.
I think Nick is not even close to the best player at the table.
No, you and him in this table.
He's the commentator. He's the best player.
Yeah.
Have you seen him run this past week or two? I mean, geez.
Well, but yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He actually made a sick laydown Tuesday.
I haven't played in a long time.
Kings pre-flop queens.
So if he's not the best player, then you.
I'm not the best player.
For me,
Not
yes.
by today. I shove against this guy.
Well, a mistake anybody can make, you know.
The best player folds when he calls his 4,000 on the river.
Eli
I lose to
betting
ace 10, I
his
lose
6.
to kings, I lose to 5s.
I got to think the hand is over, right? No? LG's not a believer, wants to make a move. And he does. He's going to raise this up.
1900.
See if Eli can suss this one out. LG just sensing the weakness, puts a little raise in there and takes it down.
You were getting there one way or another, brother.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. He had 3 outs.
Yeah, it's in Gardena here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Right here.
called the Lucky Lady now. Yeah, it's the Lucky Lady now. Rainbow, Normandy, which is the Lucky Lady, and then there's the Horseshoe. Yeah.
I mentioned our big game tomorrow. We got Viffer on tomorrow night. Next week, DGAF week, December 6th through the 10th. DGAF will be here all week long. I know you guys love him. I love him. Does a great job. I'll be back the following week. And we've got shows all the way through until December 23rd. The last week we are dark, taking a week off for Christmas and New Year's.
You look like somebody just walked over your green.
Where's that come from?
I don't think Ryan's had a day off since in like 7 months, though. He needs it. Him and Patrick both. LG with the 3-bet. This is a small 3-bet. I mean, it was a small open, too. I mean, Ronnie opened to 150. LG 3-bets to 600.
Come on, build it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Eli not going to call with the gap-suited connector. And this hand, I don't know. Let's see if Josh calls.
all you can eat, and every time I tip you before, Joe.
Yeah, he's going to get called here. This time he's going to get called. Good news is he's got live cards.
Here we go.
Let's go. Charlie. Whatever LG wants.
Do we get to see it? We get to see him, guys. Come on. No, wait. We get to see him, we said. We all agreed.
Ace King?
All right, I got the
all
nuts.
agreed. I had deuce 4.
I got the nuts. 6-3.
That one on your favorite card, no?
That's 2 hearts out there. Josh looking for a heart, a 6, and there's a 3 as well. He gets all of it. Wasn't it just a couple minutes ago Josh said, I'm going to be so disciplined right now? I'm going to grind this up. Or just shove all in with 6-3 and get there. That works too. Josh back up to 3260.
You lost the side pot.
5,000.
That's how I go. Ace King against 4.
Let's go.
$7,000 pack he beat me. We run 2 times.
Tournament poker, bro.
If you want to play like tournament, Josh, we cannot compete with you. Really. Let's.
I don't know if Josh plays tournaments.
Tournament way, no way you can beat him.
Take a look at our winners here. LG up 12,000, Haroon up 4,000, Eli up 3,300. Despite that 5s hand, where he flopped the full house, and LG hit his king on the turn. Despite that hand, Eli's still up 3,300. Nick's got the table covered with 27,000. Josh, our short stack, just under $3,500.
But I didn't have the heart you had.
You gotta have hot rock.
That was the difference.
Building it up, Ryan. Building it up.
You are.
I want to go in. We'll put another 10. No, I'm going to do this. I'm going to turn this to 50 grand. $50,000. Right here. You heard it here. 50K.
It's possible.
Book it. Book it. Turning this to 50K. People can be
believe in
miserable.
possibility.
Vertucci's going to fucking
10-6-6, 2 spades out there. Nothing for anybody. Small pot.
I said, I'm going to turn this to 50K and you're going to dye your hair blonde when I'm done with it. Hey, Blondie. Hey,
Eli with a pair of 3s now.
This is possible. It's possible.
Stronger for us.
Over tipping's the key. You got to tip the dealer.
You got advice? That's not right.
I know, right?
Only you can do that.
Like your first time here, you got to do
In this table.
I don't think so. You're the
Oh, you
pro.
paid time
You're
again?
the
No,
pro.
but I cannot turn that from 50K. No way.
Any contribution
No
is
way.
welcome.
Not
right,
me.
Right,
No,
help
you,
me.
you can. Believe me,
Wait,
he's
why is
doing
it
everything in my
200
power to
this
not
time?
pull out another 10. I want to try this. I want to get all the bad beats out of the way so then I start fresh. And that's mentality. You know? Am I the straddle or is it Ronnie?
Yes, 50.
Ronnie. I like you, Tony.
Ronnie's a straddle.
Okay. I go for funk. That's what I do, man.
Oh, this card is split in half.
I need a replacement. No, I don't.
Nick, are you getting massaged the whole session? Is that what's going to happen? Really?
That's not fair.
Yeah, because he wants to keep his VPIP down.
Nick is in poker chill mode. He's got the shirt on. He is in the poker chill mode.
Fear-driven.
Nick raising it up with 3s from the cutoff. Big fat fish. Looked like he considered 3-betting this one. He decides just to call.
I call Charlie. Charlie. I call Charlie.
Did somebody pay collection?
Ronnie with a pair of 10s. Gut shot. Big fat fish with a flush draw. Got the overcard as well. Nick with a whole bunch of nothing, but Nick's going to bet 400. Big fat fish calls. See if Ronnie overcalls. He does. Pot now 21.55.
I'm going to need a drink.
There's a diamond. Easy game. This likely checks through, I imagine.
Well, that would be me in a cup, but I mean, like, you know, it's like...
Oh, wait a second. Ronnie's going to bet it. Nick gets out of the way, and let's see what Big Fat Fish wants to do. Do you want to raise this?
4 yellows, yeah. There's 4.
Ronnie's only got 2,900. No, Ronnie rebought. So you can see here, In the bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see that Ronnie, it says bet 1,400, and he's only got 2,910 behind. But we can see that he's got a lot of green chips, so he clearly has rebought.
Great. You got me right where you want me.
So now the question is, do you want to raise this, start building a pot up against a smaller flush? Do you want to give your opponent enough rope just in case he's bluffing? And Big Fat Fish is going to raise. And we can see here, Ronnie's got at least 6,000. Looks like closer to 7,000, somewhere in that neighborhood. Behind.
The old check raise, huh, young man? What's that about? Just a little smooth 34. Okay. Okay. The check raised the diamond 5. You're telling me you have a big flush. That's what you're saying.
Eli, I don't want to mess with my chips. Can you give me 4 purples?
33, 34.
I don't know if you were like superstitious.
Right.
I want to pay her. And not, because I said I'm running this to 50.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't.
You can't.
It's like a force field.
Oh, but I'm technically supposed to not take this off, right?
Can you get
2,100.
There we go. Look at how that worked out. Isn't that special?
That's some run good right there.
Fucking I raised, dude. 50K. Nick's hair will be blonde next show.
Next one. Yep.
Nick, if I run 1,500 to 50K, will you dye your hair blonde for me?
Nice, Sam.
Come on.
No, that's a double negative for me.
A double negative.
You didn't have a flush?
Quick process.
No, I had a flush draw with a pair.
You were drawing dead.
You are much better player than me.
Get a new deck in here. Give us a chance to look at our winners again. Ronnie down a cool 5 figures. Josh down 6,300. Not a ton of movement today. There's a look at the V-pips. Nobody under 20% today.
He paid her before?
Yeah, I didn't pay attention. She did. He told her, give me, take 4 yellows if I'm not here. So she said, can you give me 4 yellows?
Hey, you got to run back
okay,
somehow.
I said, but he's going to want to give you something, so I gave it to him. I didn't realize it was one beer, you know. I didn't know if you bought for others.
Lauren in the box dealing. She does a great job here at Hustler Casino.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, you see what I told Josh?
Oh, it's
if he
my.
fills up Harlem 50K.
Yeah.
Definitely, I declare him better.
I'm the strap.
He's better player than you. He said that's better than you, Chuck.
Fair, that's fair.
LG back at the table.
Hey, this show, Dr. Relay ran something into like 130K.
Yeah.
Something
Yes,
small.
he did.
These blinds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he did.
Dr. Relay, I saw it. If you get 10, get 10.
He's gonna call. So I'm gonna call. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna call.
Get a raise here from Nick with a suited ace. Called in a couple of spots.
I'm gonna check.
King, King, 8, rainbow. Nick, the pre-flop raise your flops, 2 pair. Nick's going to bet 600, and this hand is likely over.
This is gonna.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I mean, this game needs a double straddle.
Yeah. It's time.
Lauren,
It's
can
time.
you please have some change, beautiful?
Well, thank you for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. Monday through Friday we are here. Got our big game tomorrow. Viffer will be in the house. Playing the big game. Make sure you join us at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Fridays we go 6 hours, 5 to 11. Rest of the week we go from 5 to 10.
Yeah, yep.
Nick picks up sixes. Enough to raise to 300. Eli is going to call with 5 deuce.
Call.
Say that again?
Call, full. And then what?
Wow.
That's what I think.
No.
Wait,
But
then
it's
what?
taken a long time, so that may I missed
Call,
it. I missed it.
raise, fold.
I missed it.
No, change
Oh,
everything.
God.
That changed everything.
Big Fat Fish is going to 3-bet here with the Queen 9 offsuit.
Now, because I'm playing this like a tournament, this changes everything for me.
Yeah.
Josh picks up sevens. Does he just move all in?
Fuck, if I wasn't playing like a tournament, it would be a different hand. Not yet.
Not going to lie, I don't even know what Josh is saying.
Not yet.
You mean it's worse than 6-3?
You know, I play by feel.
He felt the 6-3.
I felt it. I knew I was winning. I didn't want to be rude and tell you before.
I would have gambled with that hand.
I mean, this was...
My favorite.
Is it really?
So we get a 3-bet here from Big Fat Fish. Called in 2 spots. And we get a flop that certainly favors a 3-better's range. See how this one plays out. Ace high flop, 2 hearts. If he bets here, he's likely to win. That's the question. Can he pull the trigger? And it looks like he's going to. Looks like a bet of about 2,000. A little bit under 1,850. Eli's got he's got a wheel draw, but no diamonds out there.
How many years you had to do school? How many years did you do school? 10?
And he's going to let it go. Big Fat Fish with the aggressive 3-bet. Takes it down.
Running good.
Easy game. They're not even looking at you. They're eyeballing my stack, trying to make me not get 50, and you're right in the middle, fucking them in the ass. Look at you, you're doing amazing.
So what is the hand that's different from tournament cash?
No. You'll see. You're gonna see. You're gonna witness it, and then you can go home and watch it and say.
I have to remember the timestamp.
Bro.
What time is it?
Bruce
Can
Lee,
someone tell me?
Bruce Lee didn't give it out for
I gotta remember the time.
I'm like Master Lee here with you. You can't go. You gotta go fucking put some time in.
Yeah, I would have shoved for sure.
Oh, you saw what he said?
Yeah.
You would have shoved for sure?
Yeah. With his hand.
Yeah,
with his stack.
with the No, I know.
With the stack.
Oh, so.
And I would have lost on the flop.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, sevens were still good on the flop. But just letting you know. Eli picks up ace king. He's going to raise it up. Goes 400. Big Fat Fish makes the call. Ronnie picks up king jack suited on the button. He's a player who likes the 3-bet. And he obliges. Does not disappoint. There's a 3-bet up to 1,600. 1,800, pardon me. Haroon gets out of the way with ace-10. Let's see what Eli wants to do with ace-king. Now, Ronnie only has 5,700 behind. I think you probably want to 4-bet this. Ace-king offsuit, out of position.
6,000?
Yeah, and he is going to 4-bet this. I like it. Get rid of the dead money in the middle. Big Fat Fish is unlikely to have a very strong hand when he just flats. You just win this a bunch, and, you know. Ronnie in the tank on this one. We can see he is way behind.
Should 55 more. 18.
Just a question of whether Ronnie wants to gamble.
6,000.
Could I get another black coffee? Black? Yeah, black. Thank you.
Got Ronnie's stack right now, as you can see. Ronnie 3-bet to 1,800. He's got 57 back. He's going to give this one up. Good aggressive play from Eli.
That's a very cute container. Thank you. Thank you. It's apple juice, but I'm making you guys think it's whiskey. It's really apple juice. It's also sure. Martinelli's.
Yeah.
All right, we got the button. Tournament, good tournament position right here on the button. See, good tournament position. This could be good. This could work out to my benefit. I'm going to do play-by-play on my hand. Ooh, nice first card. Very nice card.
My what? The 50? And the,
you're the straddle. Not a very good one.
Big fat fish with the ace-10 offsuit. He's going to raise to 200.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Bing.
Seven high flop. Ronnie with top 2. Ronnie bets 350. Nick's going to call. He's got some backdoor stuff going on.
Oh, sorry.
Big fat fish has absolutely nothing. He's going to let it go. Heads up here. And all that backdoor stuff that I mentioned for Nick, none of that materialized. He's going to check. Got to imagine Ronnie's going to bet this and the hand is over, but we'll see.
$900.
Ronnie bets 900, and the hand is indeed over.
I would have flopped it.
Come on.
You got all
That's what happened
4 or 5
you don't play like tournament.
4 or 5 or
That's a good baccarat hand, man.
It's a good baccarat hand.
Do people fold 4 or 5 in tournaments?
If it was suited, I snap call.
Yeah.
You got me. I flopped top 2.
Oh, absolutely. We flop top 2? Well, we don't know what the river was, do we?
If you were playing that tournament, you call.
Hey. You just said I was the best player. How are you? It's like telling Michael Jordan what to fucking do. Come on, Francisco.
Yeah, it's true.
Come on.
Even the best players have a coach.
I love that. The best players have a coach.
Phil Jackson didn't do nothing. He sat back and collected a paycheck.
Yeah.
All right, we got 2 straddles on there.
150 straddle.
I got to make you guys listen.
You know, I stand corrected. I mentioned on Tuesday that I thought Josh had maybe had a little bit of extra stuffing, but you guys see those triceps when he was folding? Oh, yeah. He's been working out.
We got 3 hours to win 3,500 to 50K. It's very simple.
How much?
Wait, how much are you in?
Yes, call 1.
Oh, because you said 50K. I was like,
He wants 40K profit.
Thank you, bro. Very simple.
Got to make the hours worth something.
Exactly.
ROI.
Yeah, man.
And it's a great story.
Eli picks up a big hand in the straddle.
He said it, and he did it.
And he is going to raise, as you might expect.
The only better end to the story would be you go in for 50K. The other way around.
Fuck you, dude. That's horrible. It's horrible.
I mean, I'm saying the
What a
story has to
cat.
have an end, one or the other.
yeah.
Right?
That's usually how story goes.
Yeah.
Happy ending or terrible ending.
Yeah, like, I mean, you gotta
All
have
right,
a
nobody
shot.
gives him action.
It can't be in the
A little bit of a lull in the action, as you can see. A lot of small
I wasn't
pots.
sure. That's why I double checked.
200s, you're drawing live.
Live poker is just like that sometimes. Sometimes you get these huge hands where you get
All right, Lauren's going to do it. I'm going to get a
pocket 5s, pocket kings, jack 10 on a jack 5 board. Well, then sometimes you just don't get much action.
Puts me at
Everywhere
3,
but.
6, 9,
Everywhere but.
10. Oh, man. Oh, my God.
You know that, Lauren.
It makes things so doable. Once I get to 11, you guys
It's not
are
an objection,
This
it's a-
motherfucker going to run into 50?
It's
Now
a
the
rule
aura
with an
and the
asterisk
steep
and one
start getting
exception
built.
that I've seen.
No, I've heard it.
We've done
no
it.
one
Someone
is
did it
that
once.
much.
Someone did it once. No, I swear.
No, I know.
That's
That's what
I
I
don't reach the
remember.
game if everyone does. I promise.
I race.
The right situations late in the night.
I prefer the dealer to say it so I don't have to. 'cause I'm-
Josh is going to raise up with their suited ace, ace-jack. See if he gets any action. He's going to get some action here. That's for sure.
900.
There's a 3-bet, and does Josh just shove it?
Exactly what I had in my hand. How did you do that?
It's amazing.
I looked at your hand first.
How did you do that?
Pot 1960, heads up, ace-king versus ace-jack.
These guys.
Ace-high flop, and Josh is in a lot of trouble. Instead, it's a 9-high flop. Maybe he can save his last 24.50, or maybe he can bluff and get Eli to fold. And goes check, check. A lot of chop outs now. 2 hearts, 2 clubs out there. As the 9 pairs.
Do it. Thank you.
1200.
Eli now bets 1,200. And Josh is going to give it up.
I thought you were going to jam.
I knew you did. I folded jacks. I showed him.
You threw
Two jacks.
2 jacks?
100%.
He folds set or jack?
The jack was coming.
Oh, jack.
More like queen jack.
Euro straddle.
2 jack, maybe.
Playing 5-5-50 at Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us. Here's a look at LG. Mr. Sit Down. Turn a full house and get paid by 2 players. LG's our big winner tonight so far. He's up about 12K.
My favorite cards. 7, 8, 3 deuce, 4, 7.
That flop, you probably get my money. You probably had king, queen, or ace, king. Had ace jack.
That's why you didn't stuff it.
Yeah, I knew you would call. Smart tournament play right there.
Oh,
That's it.
I forgot.
Open-ended now for LG.
Brilliant tournament play.
You know who you're dealing with?
Big fat fish, the pair of jacks.
I will not. This is
About a 4-1 favorite. This pot's just 12-10.
Row, bitches.
Grow like my Italian penis.
Next year you're going to play the main event? By July, 6 more months.
Oh, really? So you get 2 in a year. Beautiful.
I kind of like it late in the year better.
I like it. 2 in a year? That will better, right?
LG, an aggressive bet here. Big fat fish just gives it up.
Well, unless they come out with 6 other variants.
Yeah, which might happen.
Yeah.
We're introducing one every month.
LG picking all the right spots.
Oh, yeah.
Some nights are like that. Vertucci continues to stay in the poker chill as he gets his head rubbed.
Like Vegas in the winters is a little bit better than summer. Just weather-wise, right?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You're straddle.
The,
Oh, I thought he
the
said he only
heat
had-
is.
Oh, did he?
You can't handle it. No. The-
Yes.
All right, so he's the straddle.
Yes, I thought that's what he said. That's the way I said it, so I didn't hear.
Straddle continues to be on, so we're playing 5-5, 50-50, really. Despite the $50 straddle, it's playing pretty small. For a game here at Hustler Casino Live, this is definitely playing smaller than normal. Nick's going to raise it up, the King 10 offsuit.
Action Jackson. How much is it to me?
300.
3. I can't wait to get in there with my friend Nicholas.
I don't blame you.
That's what she said.
I check.
Ace 8-6, Ronnie with top 2.
350.
Ronnie will get at least one continuation bet here from Nick, and that'll be the end of it.
Winner, winner. chicken dinner, maybe.
There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner indeed.
950. That's a nice one there.
Little posturing from Nick. He's obviously just going to fold. Unless we have the cards wrong.
I told you I had 2 pairs. You didn't hear it?
2 what?
I said 2 pair. You didn't hear it?
You said that?
Yeah, and then I thought you said fold, and I said 2 pair.
Oh, Ronnie, I'm sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Maybe not. No.
It doesn't matter.
Nice angle.
Obviously,
Imagine you would have
if you
said
see
all
my
in.
hand, if
That would
you
have
know
been
I
great.
didn't
2
hear
pair.
it.
All in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had
yeah.
ace 8 of hearts.
Oh my God! All right, I didn't hear it. Thank you. Imagine if I'd have called and you said that. That'd have been hysterical.
Well, after you,
Well, Thursday.
I thought you were
Especially
calling,
considering he was calling with king high.
Now, I told him I got 2 pair.
You know what?
Then if a club hits, I know you got a club.
You should have just kept it and told me you told me, because I would never want. Well, plus my hand was so bad that.
But I hadn't showed it. I just said it, so it's not binding.
True story. His hand was that bad.
It wasn't an angle. That's for sure. Oh my God. Oh, because I said winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, I should have said that.
Right. I said, like, good fold because I got 2 pair.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he raises me, oh shit, what do I do? Like, did you fucking hear me? And I would think he heard me. It did that.
King, king, jack. 2 hearts out there. Josh with the best of it by a long shot. Small pot.
My favorite. You too? These, jack 3.
All right, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Well, the singing portion of our show has
She'll
begun.
be coming around the mountain.
You turned that 50,000. He had to cut his hair.
No. I'm the greatest player of all time.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you said that.
Yeah.
You have to go around saying it. When somebody asks you at a table, you gotta say, "Josh is the greatest." Hands down. I'm not even joking.
That's true.
That's our deal. Let's go.
Josh did win 15,000 on Tuesday night.
That's a 5. I think.
Having a tough time here, but
I mean, I brought it from home.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, Mo.
Hey, Mo. Mo Green?
400.
Mo Green?
Luigi.
Very simple.
I want to need.
His game is so easy.
The
It's
goat
literally
has
tell him what
spoken.
he's gonna do, right?
The goat has
I can do
spoken.
the moves for him.
Tráeme un café,
Swap
Luis,
bet,
con
1700.
azúcar y leche a un lado. Y una...
700.
no pair here. Eli with nut, no pair.
Because he heard me.
Bet, move on.
100 part.
I got the 400, but he heard me. He's like, I'm not gonna give him this. I'm not gonna make him right.
You don't play much poker, LG? Maybe
Yes, sir.
yes, when you come here?
Yeah.
Or you go house?
I played maybe a few times at bicycle, but baccarat.
Oh yeah? Oh, baccarat.
For poker, this year. You playing well? Or just in here?
I have. I mean,
Yeah.
but
LG just to the left of the dealer.
This is the goat.
Yeah.
This is the goat's cat.
I used to play online, but I had a shitty experience.
Well, when this thing is
You too?
I saw it.
You too?
We played Saturday.
Yeah.
For 7 hours. And we taped it just in case there was good action.
There's a doctor in the house. Just to the right of the dealer in seat number 9.
Oh, you guys played in here.
Ronnie. Okay.
The limper.
Francisco with ace king.
I wish like the game would start later.
Ronnie with 10s. Got a big hand here. A couple of big hands, that is. See a flop, queen, queen, 9, 10, still very much in the lead. Eli with the ace of spades, Francisco with the king of spades.
1,000.
Ronnie bets 1,000, and this hand is just over. That wasn't very exciting.
Fight mode. We got it. You better appreciate it.
Permission to steal.
Lauren, I'd like to win a three-way all-in, please. Thank you. Thank you very much.
A treat.
I want to see a card over a 9.
Let me see what I got.
So give him pocket 9s, give me pocket 10s, and both pocket 6. Let's have somebody else be in a pot. Three-way all-in. Perfect.
There you go.
River 9. 1 time.
You're strong, Nico.
Alright, that's your turn.
Oh, did you get that card out there?
Yeah.
Johnny on the spot. Johnny on the spot.
Nobody here, right?
Yeah, no, not yet, but we have to have them.
We've got $5 in it.
Fill the pot. Philby! Philby! Here we go. Here we go, fellas. I'm liking this. Very tournament style stuff.
Little multi-way action here. 10-6-5, all clubs out there. Eli open-ended. He's got the 8 of clubs as well. Ronnie with a pair of 6s. He's going to get stubborn.
I like magic way more than you know. Disgusting.
Eli makes his flush on the turn. He's going to bet. And unless Ronnie wants to make something happen, you imagine the hand is over.
This guy is CO brother.
Is yours, brother?
Yeah.
That's what I told you. Are you joking or are you being serious? No. Because that's what I thought at first.
No, I saw you when I came here from the side.
I thought it was Zio.
I thought you were Zio.
Yeah.
CO brother.
From the side, I thought it was Zio.
And then I looked at your stack and I'm
not
like,
him.
like Zio usually buys it for like 20 or 30K.
Yeah. You tell what Zio?
That's weird.
When I was
buying
walking
shorts
in,
for
him too.
Are you really him?
I'm
gonna say I buy less because I'm the younger brother.
People in it with flushes.
I don't have as much.
Where's the straddle?
Right here.
Double.
Why?
Double.
For you.
Okay, that's good. I need some black.
$175.
175.
Straddle for 100.
I never saw you like you get mad in the table. Talking loud or always like me, relax, quiet, win or lose.
He's very even keel.
It's always funny how poker is. You know, one night you just get cooler after cooler after cooler, great spots. And some nights you get like, you just get lulls. And then
Deal.
I mean,
you blink and then suddenly you get a huge hand. So you never know when it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's a reaction.
How many players? Me and two.
Sometimes I equate poker to kind of like baseball.
Bing! Bada boom, bada bing.
Check.
Tree of the best.
Bunch of ground balls to the shortstop, fly balls, single, nothing really happening. And then suddenly, before you know it, everything happens.
$300.
Francisco's going to bet 300 with a 7. He's got the best hand, Dan. Eli had a 4. I was hoping to get the showdown. That's not going to happen.
What's today, Thursday?
Yeah. Saints Cowboys.
Are they just still doing good?
They're 7-7.
New Orleans.
Ronnie, first half, 7-7.
I know.
What do you guys?
We didn't bet. No, he didn't.
We didn't bet.
He didn't book it.
You still gamble sports?
No, only football I bet sometimes. 1,000-2,000 sometimes. Just for what? When I watch it. But I don't gamble sports.
You just gamble for the sweat.
For the sweat, yeah, you're right.
Wow. What's this
He
game
wants
come to?
New Orleans.
What's this game come to?
But Dallas was favored. It's not fair.
Is the quarterback still plays?
Tuchman, I'm card dead.
I don't think so.
And I can't hit
I
a
don't
flop. What do I do?
Bluff.
Shove. You got to shove at that
Okay,
point.
so
Nick.
shove, bluff.
You got to create.
Either one.
He didn't ask you guys. He asked me.
Shove, bluff. So I'm card
Especially
dead.
when
I
it's me,
can't hit
when
a
I-
flop.
I say you just continue getting your massage.
And bluff. Okay, I got it.
All right, so that's the strat.
Do it, Chris.
Disregard, Tuck. I already got my advice.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, man. You got it. I'd say just keep getting the massage. Keep getting your head rubbed.
Yeah, that's right. I'll keep giving you tips. Do I get the first 3 months free if I sign up today? No. Hey, some people do that shit. You're losing business.
Ronnie, they gave me 7-7. I don't know. It's the second quarter. I can give you 3 points now. I take $.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying if I was in my hand.
Oh, no, the line was 7. I don't want to take a
The
different.
line was 6.
The bookie know how it's going to end.
I know, it's so
always.
deep. It's hard to
Yeah, it's
Cowboys were
like,
minus
I
6.
take the 6.
Cowboys minus 6.
that's the line was.
Fuck those guys. Good job,
I
Clifford.
mean, it's like even, like the game didn't
Good
start. So
job.
I still take
Yeah,
6.
but you already almost, what was almost 2 quarters?
Let them bully you.
No, 1.
1?
Yeah. I take it for 100. If you want action, you know. It's 11 minutes in the second quarter. It's only 1 quarter. I take 100 to 10,000, whatever.
No,
you
the thing I don't want to bet.
Top
is I
pair
want
here
to
for Eli.
lose.
Big fat fish with a wheel draw.
I do too. Okay, let's bet.
I
we
can
can bet.
That's okay.
Let's bet. I take the under.
1050.
The under over was, I think, 46. Now I think going to be under.
Yeah.
It's because.
You know the lines, you know the over-unders. He's like, I don't bet sports.
No, but
There's
this
something
game.
setting up. There's some more deal I'm going to be
Right,
offered here pretty
right.
soon. I'm not sure.
It's always strange when you hear these guys talking about sports. We're on a delay, obviously. So by the time we hear it, I'm thinking, I'm like, what are they talking about? It's in the third quarter already.
Anything.
And he never likes the
I
show.
can 8
Oh, hurry up,
spin
get a
and
hand in
lose.
before he comes, please. He bends me over worse than you do.
Are you one of them? Oh.
I'm trying to entertain you. This
Or
game
maybe
is
a
in
Mike, the
fucking
dealer
muck. You guys
got
are
me.
horrible. This is probably the worst 5-5-50 game we've had. You guys are horrible. And I'm the stuck one. I'm trying to bring us back.
Whose is it? Oh, he's 5. He's the big blind. I'm the
Come on.
straddle, right?
Come on.
You.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like I said, if you guys missed Tuesday night show, definitely worth watching. All of our shows, by the way, are always free. They're all available. We archive them all. Check them out over the YouTube channel.
Now Nick is going to make it
with the
600.
Not with this.
All we ask that you do, subscribe, tell your friends about it, and hit that like button, please.
It's up to everybody. We usually don't, but a lot of players don't
I
like
wouldn't
it.
be against it.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, a
broke.
lot of players don't like it.
Here
We never really have. It's weird.
Miss
Here she comes, running
America.
down the street. saying,
8 high
"Do
flop.
I did
Now we get some kicker issues here. Ronnie with 10-8. Big fat fish with king-8.
That's true. That's true.
Josh is double gutted. Let's see how aggressive he plays the hand.
Usually even plays a lot wilder. It has enough chaos and weird shit going on. It'll just.
No, I know, because
The whole stage might blow up if we add that.
Josh just called.
What's 5K sit and go, and you run like crazy, beat every.
Okay, so a bet from Ronnie. Josh calls.
Huh?
Haroon calls.
One time we played, and he was winning. You win that time.
Did
that night, right?
Big Fat Fish fold king-8?
Nothing.
It was on fire.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm not sorry. Not yeah. Big Fat Fish had king-8, right?
What, like 9? He can set, straight, flash, everything. All night.
I mean, there was a bet, a call, another call,
And then next couple
and I guess
days
he
you
just
was
assumed that his
running
8 was
table,
no
right?
good.
Next week, after that.
He had the best hand. He would have turned 2 pair.
This must have been like years.
Instead, Ronnie had bet 625. Josh calls.
Couple years.
Yeah, so I just.
Haroon's done with it.
Yeah, but not
Heads up, pot's 28.75. Ronnie's picked up a flush draw, by the way. Does not get there.
John, Big John, remember when all the time you bet. and
Does he
raise-
check and deuce?
Francisco,
I missed everything, Ron.
Francisco.
Take You're good.
He still remembers.
8 with a flush
I missed
redraw.
everything. I missed the world.
Hey, welcome back.
He did
Come
not
on in.
do
Let's go.
anything.
Let's go.
Anything, by the way, was a 3 or a 7. That's all. Let's say he's drawing to a 3 or a 7.
So what's going to be the future, Nick? All robots?
You're Yankee.
No. Robot?
Oh, robot?
Yeah, the kids always look at the telephone. They don't want to do nothing.
Tomorrow, you guys got to join us. Viffer, Andy, 5100. Show starts at 5 p.m. We go 6 hours on Fridays. Make sure you join us tomorrow night. Friday night is always the big game here at Hustler Casino Live. Lin G, Andy Stacks, and Viffa.
Robot next to it.
Here tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Make sure you join us.
Again, gives the other guy, the second guy,
and then
second guy, envelope that says you're fired.
Yeah.
So the guy leaves, the robot comes in, replaces the second guy. The supervisor pats on the robot like, hey, I got you. And then as the time goes on, then the robot comes in instead of the supervisor and hands the third guy a letter. You get it?
Smart yeah.
Man. Like even the supervisor got fired. Got replaced by a robot. That was fun.
I got one I'll tell you about robots off stream.
Okay.
All right.
Nick, I gotta get you that article.
What's that?
The Offspring.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. So sick.
Crazy.
It'll probably tilt me, but I want to read it.
Don't worry, Nick. By that time, we're going to be dying.
I hope so.
Produce.
That was a bizarre hand. I got to imagine that Francisco has some sort of I'm getting food superstition.
I'm always interested in
maybe this show going to be all robots.
He had tens and just folded to one raise. I got all geared up. I thought maybe we would see a real big hand there, but instead we don't even get to the flop. Bizarre.
Party like it's 1999.
Sticking with Elon is not. It's a pretty good idea.
I like his vision.
I mean, some guys don't like to play while they're eating, but then just sit out. I guess, right?
Right.
Definitely.
Weird.
All in.
Get a raise. We're gonna get an all in here for 11:25. LG might call this. Well, hold on. Might not get to LG. Don't know what. Haroon. Oh, there he is. Ace King. Yep. There is a isolating 3-bet.
Thank you.
And we can see that Josh is actually going to be in pretty good shape here. We know one ace is dead. Josh is going to have live cards.
I can't believe it.
See if he can double up once again. Pot is 2580.
Oh, I like it. There it is. Oh, you got it. Throw it away.
That's an interesting flop. Got a pair for each of them. Oh, King. Are they going to run it twice? Yep, they are. And Scoopy Doopy for Haroon. Josh finally felted. And is he done, or is he going to reach into his little backpack?
I got humble.
I'm convinced you need a backpack like that if you want to be a good poker player.
Black and salmon with
All good poker players have a little backpack like that, right? That's the secret to it all.
I'll get Thousand Island. Italian one.
What do you order? Ask him. I'll have the black and salmon with side salad.
I think call and fold, that's a gateway. Call and fold.
With rice?
Call. Snap call.
This is a collection pot. Wait, I think I'm going to order 2.
Yeah, it comes with vegetables.
This is a collection pot?
Yeah.
What's in it?
You're the favorite. Collection pot.
Put a 3.
Again? No. I'm saying you're the favorite.
Is it left or right?
Who's it on?
You're the favorite to win. Me again?
Is it left or right?
Left.
Left. Okay, put a 3.
So it comes with rice,
I already paid one
vegetables.
time. Thank you.
Put a 3.
I already paid
Put
this
a 3.
time. Be careful what you wish.
What's one? Ace?
How many players?
What do they got? 4?
Everybody?
Okay,
I'll tell you what this game doesn't need is food. This game needs drinks.
Do you have vegetables?
Okay, that's fine.
Who's first?
Maybe a couple of bottles of wine. That's what this game needs. Ronnie with a 9. Eli is going to bet his 4 deuce. Not going to work. Haroon going to let his deuces go, I imagine. Haroon's pretty solid. Oh, now Ronnie can beat a bigger 9. Still can't beat a 5. Also can't beat an overpair. But he can beat ace 9 or anything like that. Ronnie just in call mode. Pot is 3105.
You know when you say I'm the favorite, I almost ask you if you want to swap number with me.
Eli drawing
that's
dead
so funny.
on the on the turn. Sorry.
It'd be hilarious. I offer.
He finally does give up.
Yeah. Nine tail.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, he paid it? Oh, otherwise it was
I like this bet from Ronnie. I think it would be a little thin if he didn't hit his second pair, but with 9s and 8s, he can certainly bet this. Get called by ace 9, queen 9, jack 9, possibly.
3 9s or 2, Ronnie?
2.
2?
With the pretty good backup card. Did you have a 9?
I did not.
I was hoping you had a 9.
Thank you. I'm in a double straddle with 2 kings.
No, it's Francisco's under the gun.
No, but he can do it.
Okay. So you're first, 100 to call.
He has so much money, Eli.
I keep getting confused when I see the chips in the wrong spot.
100.
No, he has a chip.
No, it's on here.
Oh,
It's my fault. That's not wrong.
Oh, I thought you know.
No, I thought it was your straddle.
Oh.
No big deal.
I saw 50 out.
Raise 400.
How many more of this are there?
Louis.
So, mental note, eating Francisco is really tight. We've seen him fold queen jack. We saw him fold 10s.
I think a Perrier.
LG raises to 400 with 9s. Eli calls with 10s. Josh in there with queen 6 because why not? Josh has rebought, as you can see, rebought for 5K. And he is a strong favorite to win this hand.
600.
Call.
No, thank you.
Could I actually get another room temperature water?
Can you bring 2 tequilas to LG?
Yeah, that's what. Thank you.
Remember?
Who was it?
Last time, one time we went, drink 1 beer, 1 tequila. Me, LG.
Josh is calling the button. It's pretty strong. Dry board, king 6-6. I mean, you're not put him on a 6, but he's just going to have a king there so often.
Appreciate it.
If you're Josh here, you probably want to bet pretty small. Or move all in.
Oh, Dallas in front. There you go, see? Nice one.
Yeah. But I think
I'm not sure if Josh is going to get any action anyway, but
the owner's going to come back.
Nice hand, Josh.
Thank you.
Nice bluff, Josh.
I think so.
I needed help.
Yeah. Did you get there on the river?
Huh?
Did you get there on the river?
No, I missed the hearts.
I kind of that's what I put you on, but I just didn't know what he had. Heads up, maybe I call.
Or maybe I had a 6, I don't know.
Possible.
Straddle, 100 to call.
I
Bugs
guess.
and 50 Nick.
Yep. Maybe it's a good thing that he was ahead of me.
Nothing but gabagol here in my hands.
Either way, my shove was bad. I'm stupid. Tuchman likes to ride me hard, not sexually.
You have car?
Whoa. I don't like to ride you hard at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I love you, Josh.
I think in the next couple of years.
I mean, I'm just East Coast. If I can't make fun of my friends, what's the point, right? LG with just king high, but he has a gut shot royal draw.
I'm on a royal flush draw. Come on.
Yep, you are.
I had a straight flush already.
He does not hit that, but he doesn't need to.
Already?
I hit it earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't get paid. Curious what he has.
Yeah?
Curious what he has. 6?
King.
Yeah.
King. Just one king. I almost hit a full house again on a turn.
Yeah.
I had pocket 9s and the 8 showed. I was like, damn, so close.
I played my hand so bad if you had 9.
Ridiculous. Oh, you had 10s? Oh, wow.
Oh, you had 9s and 10s?
9, 10s.
If I bet anything, you're folding. That's what I'm saying. An overbet makes it look more like I'm trying to steal it.
On Joshy.
I know.
I know, Charlie.
I'm trying to teach these guys how to play cards. Relax.
Give him free lessons.
Give him free lessons.
Imagine that.
Raise 500.
Jared, I'm going to the big boys' room.
All right, Ronnie stepping away.
Get a raise here from Big Fat Fish. Josh calls. Haroon 3-bet. Small sizing for this game. Normally you see very much bigger sizing, but I think tonight's game is a lot different than other games.
You gotta hope you dodge.
We're going to see this one 4 ways.
Dodge, duck,
4 deuce deuce. That is a pretty good flop for aces.
The white one.
Big Fat Fish with 2 pair. Eli with a flush draw.
Water, sparkling.
Haroon does have the ace of spades. He's going to bet 1,200 into 2,000. Eli with a pretty quick call. Big Fat Fish going to let it go. Get some good players in the field here.
Heads up.
7 of diamonds.
Check.
Eli checks. Oh. I don't really love checking back that.
Check.
While you do have the ace of spades, and it's unlikely your opponent has a flush draw, there still obviously are other combinations of spades your opponent could have. And also, if they've just got a pair, they're likely to call you again. They just don't have, I mean, Eli's not going to have many deuces in his range. I mean, call me crazy, but when I think I have the best hand, more often than not, I just want to bet. That might not always be the case. And look at this. Eli now looking for the check raise.
4,400.
Whoa. What is Eli trying to say? I mean, I guess Eli could have 7s. Eli could have jacks. I mean, I guess he could have ace deuce of diamonds, ace deuce of clubs.
Ball.
10 high is not going to do it, though. And give Haroon credit. By checking back the turn, he disguised the strength of his holding.
I didn't see the raise. I almost tabled when I thought it was just a call.
Definitely not a call with 10 high.
Can't call.
Player?
I knew he had aces. I played 2 hands in the last 3 hours. Ace, king, and aces.
You're going in A. You're the straddle. Ronnie's first. 50 clubs.
No, not you.
No, this is our subject.
Yeah. Yeah, you're playing it different. Oh, like, I could tell.
Even when I'm raising, I'm pushing it.
I could hold you for a million.
The green chips are like confusing because a lot of times they're quarters, not thousand. Yeah. So it's like when I see the green, I just thought it was just a call.
Call. Music changes flow wild and free. Down the highway of dread.
We're 450. Just trying to get in a product.
Squeeze.
Go.
You ain't seen nothing like me.
Aces again, this time for Big Fat Fish. He makes it 450. Josh calls. Eli in there again. This time with Queen 8 suited. Don't know what Josh has. Nothing out there that's going to stop me from betting or Big Fat Fish from betting.
Lover country, a sad country.
50.
Big Fat Fish bets. Josh calls. Josh have a draw. Josh have a pair of 10s. Does Josh have a 5? 6-5, something like that. If you don't think your opponent's likely to check raise bluff, I like betting this. And if he's got a 10, you're just going to get more value.
950.
I like the sizing. 915 to 2650. Josh makes the call. Pot now 45.50. River's a queen. Not worrisome at all.
About 5.5.
Expect Big Fat Fish to possibly move all in here.
Looks like a good deal. I was gonna go to London tomorrow, and then with this whole variant thing, like it's a little bit of a problem out there.
Well, the problem is getting there.
And then I'm a little worried about getting back.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
I got a girl
All in.
from Germany who's supposed to go home.
There's the all in.
She's supposed to be locked down there. I'm like,
it's not probably.
maybe not a good idea.
Are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah.
I might play. Yeah. I'll talk to Ryan.
Looks like a good game.
Action on Macchiello. Josh in the green shirt with the hat. Deciding what to do. We don't know what Josh has, but
Nick's out of the game today. He's taking a nap. He's looking for the.
trying to think if he has a 10 here. What does he do?
I know. I'm gonna take a beating over it, but nothing.
What does he do with Jack 10 here? Bet is 46.30. Pot is 9,200. You're getting about 2 to 1. Josh is not really one to Hollywood this long with a 6-7 or something like that, so I suspect he has a 10. And I'm guessing he's going to call.
I think that's good.
Nice hand.
Wow. He gets tripped.
Josh had Jack 10, King 10.
That new turf helps
Ace
so much.
Jack.
Yeah. The dragging of the foot, you can definitely see it. The little bubbles pop up, or the little speckles.
Do you think it's intersect or not?
Looks like he caught it.
I think he.
Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Oh, no, it's good.
Feeder in, he's got control.
He's good.
Oh, yeah, he's
got
all hands.
Both hand, both feet inside.
Yeah.
What are they looking at?
I think they're trying to figure out if he had control of the ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and we lost the camera shot of it. Is it my thing?
Your straddle.
My straddle, right?
Yeah.
raise 150.
Call.
Just in case.
I understand taking one off on the flop. I don't really get the turn call. I mean, we haven't seen big fat fish get out of line, so I don't really understand that one. Sometimes I think we just get it in our head that somebody's going to make a move. Maybe we profile them. You think, a young guy, he's going to make a move on me. Check high flop here. Ronnie with the best of it with ace-5. Third hard out there, it's the 9. Neither Ronnie or Haroon with a heart in their hand. But it looks like Haroon's going to fire. And this might get through.
700.
Ronnie's pretty sticky, but Haroon has also been pretty tight here in that one. Got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left in tonight's show. All shows are most definitely not created equal. Sometimes we just get a banger of a show, and other nights it's not quite as crazy. Tonight is definitely on the slower side of things, but we have 2 hours left. You never know what's going to happen, and we now have 3 players that are up 5 figures. Josh down 5 figures. Ronnie down 9,000. Nick's down 6,000. How's Nick down 6,000? I mean, I don't. Just sitting there. I mean, I think he's even at the poker table, and he's just paid the masseuse $6,000, right?
Oh, it's come from here? Thank you.
350.
Oh, we'll get free food here?
Only in here.
I want to thank all of you for joining us.
How much?
Pete's World, CT, David Conway, Justin Hart, Aaron Wilson. Thanks, guys.
5,000.
King high flop. Josh has got 9s. He's still in the lead. He has rebought for $10,000.
Yeah, that's what Ronnie recommended.
Oh, you got the salad. I forgot the salad.
Side salad.
You gotta go with.
Yeah,
you
gotta have the
trust
side
the
salad.
pattern.
No,
You know?
I know. I forgot it.
That's good, because the vegetables are okay, but it's that frozen
The
stuff.
vegetables just okay.
But they're okay, you know.
I think they're good.
But the side salad.
Vegetables are good.
Josh is going to bet 500.
For sure is the key.
Haroon gets out of the way. Over to Nick. What does he do with 8s? He's a little bit curious. He's going to call. Let's see if Josh can find a little bit of value on the river, depending on what it is. On the third diamond, he's going to check. I imagine Nick checks it back. He does, and Josh is good.
Fuck. 8. You got 8s. Oh, Nicky, that is terrible.
You cannot beat Josh.
Is this I called you with ace high. Isn't that crazy? I called you all in with ace high. What a sick bastard I am.
That's what you had, yeah?
And he's checked. I thought he was bluffing.
But if he, that will be the best. If he don't have nothing,
yeah,
the best call ever.
Unfortunately,
you know right? If he don't have anything.
Ronnie, you give me 5, right?
Good try.
Yeah.
You give me
Straddle?
5.
Yeah.
I got 10.
Yeah. But I'm going to put it out so we don't have to.
I got this.
5 and 50, Josh.
I'm the 5 and 50. Gotcha.
So me and Josh are both 5,000 behind.
Yes.
Because I gave him 5 of mine.
Yes.
In case.
No, he didn't. I'm kidding.
Eli picks up 10s. He's going to make it 200. Big fat fish with ace jack.
Raise it 700.
He's going to 3-bet this to 700. Ronnie with king queen. He's going to call. Well, hold on. Yeah, he's going to call. Back over to Eli.
Ronnie, do you still gamble in horses?
No, I never
And Eli-
really gambled at horses very much. I worked in it, so therefore I didn't gamble.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, it was there every day I was there, working.
But you still go to hard track?
Eli with a 4-bet. I kind of like
Get
this.
back into it, buying.
You got a
so much.
cut-off
We're
button,
gonna start a little partnership.
cut-off open button 3-bet, and a flat in the middle.
2,700 total.
27.
I kind of like Eli's 4-bet
Picking
here.
up aces again, Charlie?
Not aces, but
Well, I guess
this is just a really good spot
position.
for
I either
Eli.
Move all in, or do the smarter thing and
Fold.
fold ski. I had 2 overs this time.
2 overs?
Yeah.
Ace king? No.
No. I conservatively folded a king queen, which is 2 overs to his 10s.
Good read, Ronnie.
Did you have them?
I did. That's what I said. Good read.
I think I seen them, right?
I wasn't gonna. Huh? No, 10.
Yeah, it's very exciting. The setup's great. Ryan and Nick both did a great job putting this together. Seems like we have more action every week. Every week I come, the action's bigger and bigger and bigger. I love the action. I just like the action. I mean, the stream is great and all. I like to watch it back sometimes to see if I made a mistake and try and learn from the past. But it's mainly just the action. I come for the action. The stream is great, but I'm not here for the stream. I'm here for the action.
Eli likes the action. If you guys didn't get that, Eli's here for the action. We should probably change his name to Action Eli, shouldn't we?
Eli, keep going in, you fall.
I feel like we should do that because he likes the action. He's here for the action. I mean, the action is great. He likes the action.
I had 10. I had 10K.
It would be a 6.
Yeah, I got 5 more.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
What did you have?
He said it. He announced it.
I know, but
Well,
it's brain
9,000.
slow.
Right.
Did you say what you had, Eli?
Yeah, 2 10s.
2 10s.
Because I told him I had 2 overs. And then I said 2 overs to your 10s. I had king queen.
But I didn't realize this guy.
And he just happened to have 10s.
You guys all scared.
I'm pulling the Daniel Negreanu. But he calls with it. He calls when he says it. It's kind of like Nick.
Francisco limps. Ronnie raises in the cutoff with 9s.
We got to get Nick.
I got to give you the money.
Vertucci lets it go. Francisco makes the call. Francisco's done eating, so he's going to start playing poker now.
You must be thinking of an older Nick, like not a recent time. Like it's.
How you doing tonight?
Head up.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks. How could you?
You got more bullets flying in this pot than out there in the Middle East, Mom.
I'm Italian, bro. That's what we do. We drop bullets.
Seriously. I think we're at a firing range.
Ooh, that would have been not
Do you
good
have
for
ace
me.
eight?
That would have not been good for me.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, sir. I don't know.
Big fat fish eating some food. Ronnie's going to eat some food too. We continue to play 5-5-50 with a $50 straddle. So $110 in the pot each and every time before we get any action.
Hey, Ryan. Hey,
Ryan.
One second. Right after this hand, I want to ask you something. After this hand, can I ask you something?
I gotta get back to graphics, but is it important?
No, I'll call you down in a few minutes. I'll call you down later.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of dancing there for Josh. He limps in. Haroon,
He gave me 5.
I believe, limped in. No, he raised to 200. LG with ace jack. Does he want to 3-bet it? Just call.
Okay, thank you. They didn't have your dressing when you asked me? Sorry.
I'm not that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a great recommendation.
Good move, right?
Raise it up 700.
LG with a 3-bet. I'd like to see Haroon call this. I mean, it's the sizing is reasonable.
$5.
Your hand's going to play well in position.
Card one day.
You're getting 2-1.
No, I said. It's $5 cash. No. I'm vegetarian. I'm like,
He does make the call.
They got vegetarian sandwiches.
Pot's
there.
$15.50.
They do? And he grabbed it back. So I said, this old guy George is playing a guitar.
And unfortunately, not the flop he was looking
I
for.
said, I said, how long you been a vegetarian? 25 years. You gotta eat the good stuff first. That's what you do. I said, really? That's how you did it? Yeah. Eat the salad, eat the sides, then you eat the meat.
575.
Soon, you're full, you don't want the meat. That's how it happens. Thank you for the advice. Great advice if you want to go vegetarian. Eat all your rice, eat all your vegetables, eat all your sides.
Gotta imagine Haroon is just
He was the funniest one.
Hollywood in here, but maybe not.
That's why I want
Air.
Nah, he's gonna fold.
With no air. With no air. I tipped him because it sounded good.
Yeah. He never missed that straight.
LG picks it up.
Ronnie's the lead singer.
He's the air singer.
Yeah.
Vertucci just continues to get the massage. He is just getting rubbed all night long. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. Monday through Fridays, we are here. 5 p.m. is our start time. Fridays, we go 5 to 11. Got a couple hours left in tonight's show.
You want to switch seats?
I'm predicting the game gets a little crazy after these players eat some dinner. That's what's going to happen, right? Yeah.
I gotta go shake the weasel. Gotta go shake hands with the weasel. I'm not gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna put it on the cards and make you guys take my dick. It's gonna happen.
Go. Two worst people to play limp putt with, especially this guy. You know what? I'm happy for fold.
Everyone's got a salmon. Everyone.
You have a straight bet. It's actually good.
Number one.
Yeah.
I could see why.
Healthier.
Yeah.
Healthy is good.
The main thing.
Tastes pretty fresh.
Eli, you play with them in Pacoima?
Hey, have you guys heard in the chat that Eli likes action?
Dude, they run a crazy
Yeah.
fucking game.
He's apparently here for the action.
Everything has a
Who doesn't like
trigger,
action,
like,
right?
He went
flop,
one
it's a
time.
Action Eli.
He went one time. But it's a funny game, but
I got hard enough.
I didn't wait
with
for
this
3
game.
months. I didn't go for 3 months. How come? You didn't invest in big.
wait,
like
my turn.
here,
I haven't seen you.
then at least, at least over 2 months.
Mandatory.
I didn't play.
Hey, Jerry. Second card. Thank you, sir. You know, it's probably just as bad as the first one. It really is.
Haroon picks up King Queen. Ronnie's the original raiser under the gun +1.
Yeah, everyone would take you seriously if we did play.
Kills my hand.
Kills the action.
End of the second quarter.
Like 40 people are saying what bad form that was.
What, 7-7 deuce?
9-6-5. Big fat fish calling from the straddle with Jack 9. He flops top pair. Ronnie with bottom pair, backdoor clubs. Haroon with just the overcards.
You got it? Yeah.
Haroon gets out of the way.
7.
Big fat fish not going anywhere. He makes the call.
He must have retired. Well, unless
Yeah, I think he was retired.
He's been commentating.
Yeah, he retired.
I can't imagine.
Who?
Drew Brees retired. He's commentating now.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, I seen him the other day. That and, you know, when they sit behind the table.
Yeah.
He's not very good.
Like
Very
Troy Aikman and Tony Romo are the best.
Yeah.
Great.
Tony Romo is
Romo's great too, yeah.
Romo has been people who are offensive coordinators like, yo, stop.
Ronnie's going to continue firing here.
Like, like he's that good.
What was a value bet on the flop is kind of like a bluff now, right?
Commentating, he's behind that where they all, like 4 of them sit. He was really boring, really bad.
If he keeps real bad, he's gonna.
Big fat fish is going to let it go. That's a pretty tight laydown.
If he keeps real bad,
Yeah, but he's an all-star and he looks clean and nobody keeps him.
Yeah, for little time and then out.
Yeah.
Could you beat a 9?
Could I beat a 9?
No.
So Ronnie's the straddle?
He said, yes.
But I will next time.
Right. Well, you gotta keep trying.
Next time I have a king. I won't have the 9 anymore.
Wait, oh, you put my money. Okay.
I did. You're in.
Thank you.
Sorry.
He Armenian mic'd you. He threw it at you like a bullet and said, sorry, accident. Slipped out of my hand.
So he's on a zero tolerance now?
Correct. Zero tolerance /
Check.
not sure if it's even going to happen. Just.
Ace high flop. Harun with top pair.
So you make.
100. Were they good?
Two aces. I saw one ace.
Set of fours.
I think I'm like Mike when I play on.
Check.
Oh, hello, Josh. And Harun is going to go for a little bit of value. Josh raises.
Online, you turn into a monster. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Fold.
I can't get out of my phone out of texting.
I don't care. I answered to it. I'm like, whatever.
I can't see it. I'm sitting with my kids, my wife. I'm not about to freaking go crazy. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's true. The computer has a 6th sense of humor. Yeah, it does.
it did to me something that I never thought it would. Like, I just, I don't know. It was the worst experience ever. Worst.
Yeah.
I think I break even.
No, I lost a lot.
I think.
Yeah.
The 5, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't think I put the 50. You put the 50, right?
How about Jeremy? Jeremy was doing so bad.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. The perception when you watch the show all the time is that this is the tightest game ever. And the funniest thing is that compared to a normal poker game, in your normal poker room,
Oh yeah, I know.
this game is anything but tight.
He played bigger. One time he wins 6.
But compared to what we normally see on Hustler Casino Live, yeah.
Remember?
With aces.
Next day he lose like 60 and the up 60 something.
That happens, huh?
I heard.
So there's a
the
bigger
up.
game online?
Yes.
They're playing? Yeah.
Phil Hamill.
Yeah, there's a bigger game.
Something like that. I don't know.
How's your game? How's the game?
You're the
Now that
straddle.
this all is back, it's hit and miss. You know.
Maybe I'm gonna start playing.
still
But
goes.
I want to pass Christmas, you know.
No, never doing it again. I'd rather play live.
I have
enjoy
fun
more.
sometimes, but
more.
the only way I don't play because it takes me so much of my time.
Yeah, of course. The only time you should do that is if you're just home and chilling
Yeah,
out.
you don't have nothing to do.
You're at your ranch. You know.
And that was the main
Dan D
reason-
asking about tomorrow night's game. We got Viffer. We got Andy Stacks. Lin G.
Nothing to do.
That, tomorrow night we got a 5100 game that starts at 5 p.m. Goes for 6 hours. Make sure you join us tomorrow night.
Now look what happened.
And then we played. Before I got in y'all's game, I was playing 7 days a week in this New York game. My buddy.
Eli in the cutoff with ace 10. He's going to raise it up.
Wow.
Yes, Viffer tomorrow night.
It's brutal.
Really?
It's brutal.
Why'd you stop?
It dried up.
Oh.
Dried it up. 9 months in,
Everyone went.
all the business guys, well, and then they started getting back to work.
Oh yeah.
Harun picks up aces again.
But quite a few of them were
Yeah.
deep.
There's a 3-bet. There's a fold. We move on.
But it was like sick crazy. I'm like, this can't be real. It's like, it was fun money.
Yeah.
Then I got in with y'all and like bam. I'm like, what's going on with the fuck? Took me about a month and a half to get even. And then I just tinkered.
Charlie 2 times.
Charlie 2 times.
I kept asking Ryan because I could never remember. I kept asking, who the hell is Charlie 2 times? He would tell me, and I couldn't retain it because I had never met you until after.
Raise 300. Raise 1200.
All right.
Fold.
flop with that hand so bad.
You want to call 300, right?
No. All right, yeah.
Me too.
Never mind. Sorry, Dad. It's already done. Sorry. I wanted to see it live.
But I don't like
That's what I
playing
should've said.
small pocket pairs with like 6, 7 people.
Sometimes, yeah, you're right.
I'd rather play heads up than against like 7 players.
I'd rather play 4 to 6 players than actually 5, 6, 7 than
No, I don't have no
less or
chance.
more.
Here, what do you want?
I love 7 the best.
Can you believe I called
7
you
is
with
the
ace high?
best.
How sick
I'm
is
a
that?
fan
I
of
called you
7.
with ace high. I don't know you, so I'm gonna get to know you from one.
You want this
You
too?
call me with ace
And I
high?
got
Go
the
ahead.
biggest. Yeah, I had ace high.
Yeah.
I had ace high. Sure. And I picked up the biggest tell in the world.
What am I?
I swear to God. We'll see next time. We'll have another chance.
The thing is, there's no next time.
No,
I'm
you
only
don't have no
coming.
chance.
This is my
What do you
only
mean, bro?
time in my lifetime.
We still got 2 hours, bro.
2 hours. Huh?
You're never gonna play
What do you
again.
think?
I think my
that's all
mom
I
is
need.
calling me.
I need 15 minutes with
I
you.
think my mom is calling me. I gotta go home.
I need 15 minutes with you, bro.
Mama. Uber's waiting outside.
I'm winning. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm done for the night.
Call 200.
I'm already scared.
All right.
Those veggies were good. With the salmon?
Heads up or
Yeah, they were good.
4 players.
Again? Why are you guys picking on the new guys?
I checked.
Right?
I played twice, you played twice.
Yeah.
Has anyone else played?
And both of our first
Well, that's
time.
kind of the etiquette. It's what we do.
Oh, is that what you guys do
Yeah.
here? Yeah.
The first couple times.
Okay. When is the buy-in complete? Third month? Okay. When you run out of money?
Step away for a second. And it seems like we got a semi-big hand here. Top pair with a flush draw. Top pair with a straight draw. Got the flush draw. Turn a set for Ronnie.
Sacrifice me, dude.
Right.
Fucking sacrifice me.
Yeah.
Fucking best player at the table. Unbelievable.
What you tell it?
They want-
sacrifice. Got only today.
I know.
I mean, they want you to look like you're beatable, right?
It's hard.
And Big Fat Fish is going to bet 900 into 24. Just a call.
Don't play no hand, Nate.
Look, Nick,
Oh,
get an 8 out of
shit.
the sog.
That's the only way to win.
Nice
We're
one.
good. I mean, we're good.
I'm kind of surprised Ronnie didn't raise that. I didn't see the action up till
See
then.
the board pair. And then again, no, I wouldn't.
But with
In case they had it too high.
Big Fat Fish only betting 1/3 pot on the river, I think I probably want to raise that.
Oh, this is super cool.
Yeah, good thing I
Nonetheless, though, Ronnie's going to take that one down. And we continue here. Hostile Casino live. Hostile Casino, the premier
Yeah, I was
Poker-
not gonna-
poker room in LA,
Yeah.
just 8 miles from the beach.
Like, not part of the casino. Like, this
Am I straddle?
It is, but isn't.
Yeah.
It's private.
It is, but isn't.
It's a private part.
game.
Yeah.
KH America says, why raise? You might lose to a straight. You might.
It's just you gotta,
But you can't play poker afraid of the monsters under your bed. You know? Sometimes your opponent's just going to have queen jack. Sometimes your opponent's going to have 2 pair. Again, I didn't see the whole. I literally walked in on the river, so hard for me to know.
Okay, I give action.
Gord Granger says, I'm sorry, Pete's World says I'd kill this game. No doubt, man. Pete, you got to come down here and play. Pair of queens here for Ronnie.
This time of the year we go sleep early, right?
I want her to bet.
This time of the year we go.
I know, that's why I bet it in front of you.
Yeah.
I should have bet the flop.
Most of the time I go sleep
I hit the
early.
flop.
I don't go out.
I'm like, wait, that's my card. Why are you betting?
By 5 o'clock it's dark.
That's what I was thinking you were thinking.
Yeah. I go,
Well,
what do you want me
usually
to have?
I go 11, 12.
That's early? Or
to sleep.
To sleep?
Now I go 9, 10.
Oh, is it my...
Ronnie trying to make something happen. He's had a rough night up till now. I mean, not terrible, but just nothing really going his way.
Surrender.
Call.
Francisco has no surrender in him. He makes the call.
You could have surrendered. I mean, that ain't so much if you say it fat. Oh, that's wow.
Big fat fish raising from the big blinds.
Give me some
I don't
value
want
there.
to buy with nobody.
Ace high flop.
Some value there.
I believe Francisco's got an ace unless he folded. And he did fold. Ronnie hits his 10.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. I watched huge winter.
I mean, LeBron. If he would just learn to keep his
Big fat fish. Does check call the turn.
10.
Yeah, 10's good.
10 is good.
turns people off.
What do you need from me, Lauren?
What happens when you expect easy,
100.
things in life?
100?
Or what? Or wait one hand.
He's done a lot of good stuff, though.
Yeah, right, you can't
He's a
listen.
sweet, charitable dude.
I'm never.
I don't care.
I'm not a hater like that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
acknowledge that.
But I know you're
When the debate comes in between him and Jordan.
I don't like to wait.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
So do I still put in?
You know, the difference between all of them,
150?
Jordan kept championships from people.
Jordan, the only person I think that was close to Jordan was Kobe. I don't think
Close, but he didn't keep
Next week is DGAF week. If you guys miss his podcast, he's got a great podcast called Sessions.
I just hope that
You guys should check it out.
He would have given
Highly recommend it.
He would have won 10. How much?
My most recent podcast, I do put a podcast out there called Under the Gun. And my most recent one, I had Matt Affleck on to help me review some interesting hands from the World Series of Poker main event. You guys can check that out. It's free on Apple, on iTunes, all over the place.
But is that the right play or
way
you're taking
too
the shot?
overly?
Yeah.
You know,
Like, dude, like,
King high flop,
like
no
that,
suits.
trust his
Blank
teammates.
on the
Yeah, like
turn.
too much. But is that
Whoever
trust
bets is
or
going to win
that
this one.
fear of missing on his own?
I don't think he's fear of missing.
No.
I mean, he's LeBron, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he's afraid of any basketball situation.
Oh, Josh NLG hit a 9, and LG's going to bet.
White, purple,
Josh is going to pay him off.
and purple.
White and purple? All right.
Give me 500 purple.
Yeah.
10 plays.
I think it plays.
You have yellow? You
I
have
should have bet it.
And what?
Yellow.
Jello.
How much yellow do you want?
What's Jello?
Yellow.
Oh, yellow.
Here, give me a quarter.
No, I
I'll
don't
give you
have
this.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Give me a quarter right there.
Give me a quarter on my chip.
Oh, you got it.
Give him a quarter.
Give me a quarter.
Give you a
Do
quarter?
that to him.
Now I have perfect change.
Thank you, Elaine Lopez. Like I said, DJF will be here all week. December 6th through the 10th. He will be here.
Now I feel different.
We've got shows running through December 23rd this month. Daniel Shapiro says, just got here. How's the game tonight? It's a little slow. I'm not going to lie, Daniel. I don't like to bullshit you guys.
Coming from Phoenix.
Tonight's game's a little slow. We do this 5 days a week. They can't all be, they can't all be bangers.
We might have the two best teams right now in both leagues, you know. Even though I think the Warriors are probably the best team.
I think this is good. Elder all the time he eats.
Threes for everybody. Ronnie's got queens.
That's the thing. He's not back. And they're what, 18-3?
Yeah.
You want to do it?
I just take one piece.
Big game tomorrow night. We got Viffer. We got Andy Stacks.
I don't need pizza for long.
Show will be at 5 p.m.
I don't know. Yeah. I look good.
So it's easy to eat. I don't know. It doesn't have to get messy. Yeah. Do it.
10-8-5. Eli drawing dead only because we know the threes are dead.
I don't know. They let me pineapple. I don't know. Whatever you want. I don't care. That's great.
Can we get some food? Yeah. You know what you want?
Oh, I thought it was 16.
Pizza and fries. Yeah. Cheese or pepperoni?
Not sure when Bart will be back. Bart Hansen, who has done a lot of commentary here.
But that's good. It got to lay down.
One of my best friends in the whole world. Just had a baby boy. He and his wife. Well, I should say his wife had the baby. Just December 1st.
Yeah, I met
Henry Hansen was born on December 1st. So if you guys want to go over to Twitter and send Bart some love, that'd be cool.
He's playing my game now.
How about the way I put my... I like the way I set up my chips.
The math.
Nobody knows how much I have.
I know, you have 28,500.
Shit, man. But it's confused. That's to confuse the players. The way I put my chips.
No, I see it. I see.
I think the green
4
chips are
chocolate.
confusing.
I see 4 chocolate or
because
3.
you don't use to. Yeah, you're right.
Because you're not here. We get used to it.
Yeah.
I think
Most casinos, they don't use green for 1,000.
I think this is 1,000 like in some of
Yeah.
The Slant Studio says, any relation to the Mbop Hansen brothers? The funny thing is, I don't know, Slant Studio, I don't know if you know who Bart is, but the mere fact that you thought Bart
Like the hand where
could be related to somebody who's musically inclined is really quite
I was
hilarious.
at the table in my hand until he announced raise, you know?
You almost open your hand.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Eli's always do crazy things.
I wish you would have.
I mean, if I open, I still, my hand's still...
No, that's a mock.
500.
No, if you open it.
If you open it and throw
Thanks
it.
for the love, David Miller.
I was going to throw it away.
Oh, you're just going to
Good to see you in the chat, buddy.
You were going to throw it in.
No,
open it and throw it in the mug.
No, of course not.
If you open and throw it, what happens? It's a max?
Well, if it touches the muck, it's dead.
Yeah, but he was there and the max was out.
No, see, I bet
You were just gonna
1,600.
open
I thought you called 1,600.
Got a 3-bet here from Big Fat Fish. He hasn't gotten out of line too often. We saw him 3-bet earlier with Queen 9 on the button. This time it's 6-5 of spades. Ronnie doesn't believe him. He's going to 4-bet. LG gets out of the way. Back over to Big Fat Fish. And he's going to let that go as well.
Very easy. Now it's very hard. Ronnie, before play with you was easy.
Easy read.
Now it's fucking hard.
That's what my girl keeps saying.
Good point, Jared Denton. Very good point. Well said.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kings, Ronnie?
Kings? Now that's not I got to stop telling y'all. I'm telling y'all every hand.
We're going to see it.
It's the first time I ever asked. And I wasn't expecting an answer.
Not kings.
Nick,
The poker chill.
If you go, it's like
Eating his
play
crackers.
basketball without LeBron.
Having a seat.
Oh, you mean it's a better game?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Reese.
We're going to have more fun?
Appreciate that.
And well,
LeBron is my least favorite player on the planet.
Least?
Least favorite.
I mean, he's not my favorite, but like least is over.
But he's good. I mean, you can't say he's not good, but yeah, you can still be your least favorite.
I don't like him, but like who?
Well, I'm not talking about his basketball skills.
Yeah, of course.
No,
Oh,
obviously. You can't, that can't be.
No,
Because you know when
Bertucci sits down, picks up ace-4 suited, and does raise.
Michael Jordan doesn't even hold his job straight. So people that are misinformed will say a statement like that. I won't say nothing about it.
I didn't know that.
Well, but like he plays a lot more games.
No,
than
but his percentage is better. He shoots at a 57% clip. Jordan was 43. Kobe was 16%.
But wasn't their frequency of shots a lot higher?
It does no.
No, if it's percentage,
LeBron's
average
like
out.
5 for
doesn't
10,
matter.
and Jordan's like 4 for 9 or something like that. But what he's saying is me. That's what turned me off. It was one of my favorite plays. So he started opening his mouth.
I like watch Kevin Durant.
He's all right too, but I can't root for somebody that you have a team down 3-1 and you can't hold them and then you go join them. You're a pussy.
Right?
For the rest of my life, I look at you and you're my bitch. I look at you, you're like my bitch, because you can't do it yourself. You should have closed them out, and then if you would have closed them out and went after that, different story.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I said take your $40 million a year and shut your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. But I tell you what, if LeBron, taking the politics aside, wins with Westbrook, and he wins with Kyrie and Westbrook, he looks at Durant and says, how come you can't do that?
Right.
Why can't you win with these two guys?
You think they have a shot this year? With
Seven-
the current lineup, if there's no...
a 7-game series healthy,
Yeah, healthy.
nobody, I don't care who you put, can stop LeBron and AD in a pick and roll.
I like baseball.
Forget Westbrook. LeBron and AD in a pick and roll.
The thing is, Westbrook is going to be on the floor too.
I know he is, but
and he's not going to just let them run pick and roll.
Hold on, but have you been seeing his games? Do you see his last 6 games?
No.
Yeah, he's been playing fine with those guys. He's been playing fine. He's finding his
rhythm
with him.
Playing.
So, you know, as much as I can't stand, I'm not a hater of like, oh, I don't like your politics, I'm going to hate you.
Right.
LeBron's still
off my cable.
I mean, we respect him for different reasons.
These great guys, and you talk about what makes them great.
Everything.
LeBron's flaw.
I don't watch anything. The only thing I watch is Prime. I watch my Everybody Loves Ravreby show. I watch my 2.5
people
Man.
you mentioned,
Just the show.
Kobe and Magic, and
No
all
news,
these guys
no
had
nothing, no
strong male
sports.
figures
Fuck 'em
in
all.
their life.
That's my take on
Well,
it.
I do respect
Yeah, I've been
LeBron.
watching a
Like,
lot
he
of
doesn't
that.
have
Really
any
enjoy
negative
his
news as
Formula
far
One
as like his
races.
family-wise, right?
The politics side, you know, when somebody's getting ready to get stabbed with a knife to death, and the cop shoots them, and then you blame the cop, and then you realize you said something wrong, you got to delete your Twitter because you fucked up. Well, keep your mouth shut. I think he's trying to be
Pair of
Ali.
queens now for Francisco.
Ali was Ali. You can't-
King High was already good.
You just can't. Muhammad Ali.
The critical thinking is just so different, you know. Ali is such a wise
Well, he risked
man.
going to jail during a more crucial time in racing.
Nick's going to bet again.
Very wise.
It's not going to work.
He didn't fight.
Yeah.
You know, the prime years of his life.
Because he risked it.
Yeah.
Ali is like...
Nick drawing dead.
Greatest ever legend.
Francisco now with a straight.
I met him. I get cool chills thinking about it.
He's like Muzz. He's like a generational figure.
So I'm getting out of the. I'm getting out of the what's the hotel there on Wilshire? The Beverly Wilshire. Beverly Wilshire. Where you park around the back.
Tank. Francisco raises. And Nick insta-mucks.
Gets out and he looks and he's just amazed that Muhammad Ali's there. Because the dad's like, and the kid, Muhammad Ali starts fake boxing with this kid. And that moment to me was so iconic.
Nick can't wait to muck. Look, he's got his hand on his cards. He just can't wait to muck.
Just from that little.
Yeah, just giving him 2
Kind of see it out of the bottom of his eye.
the rest of his life.
That LeBron James don't do that to people. By the way, nobody did. Michael Jordan don't do that.
No.
Michael Jordan I was around Michael. So he has a power.
You want me to
That's
see my
like,
hand?
holy shit, you're around
see my
somebody
hand?
great.
Yeah.
But he didn't have the ability to make everybody feel warm like Muhammad Ali did.
But I have a girlfriend who's gorgeous.
No, I didn't call.
Beautiful,
I said you're good.
young.
Oh, you want him to show you what he is?
And Muhammad Ali walks out the restaurant. My buddy is with him and owns the restaurant.
I was done with it.
No, I know that.
Take
The game's
pictures
over.
with him.
Yeah. So why were you guys holding up?
Right away showing her
Well, let me
jokes, pull
see.
out the feather.
I've been seeing
like
things.
magic.
No, because my mentality is to you fall, I fall. But because I've been seeing a lot of things in tournaments, people see you're good and they throw the card and
No,
then
I would never do that to you.
I know, but my mentality is.
There's two things. If I say you're good, I have to show my hand. That's the rules.
But if you called,
But if I
you
say,
didn't
no, I didn't call.
Yeah.
But if I say you're good, oh wait a minute.
No, he raised.
Oh shit, you didn't have to show me.
I don't have to show you.
raised.
I show you because I asked you.
I fucked up. I'm doing it as if I called.
Yeah.
Honestly, my brain's not working.
That's what I was thinking.
No, no,
Why
you're
you
right.
really want to see my hand?
Can you believe that shit? I meant it too.
I thought you thought he was just calling.
No, I meant it. No, because he said how much.
Yeah, I know.
No, I meant it too. I got goofy footed in my head. Sorry, Francisco, you didn't.
Eli
have to
raising it up with ace king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you really want to see it?
No, I thought we were supposed to both show. Can you believe that shit? I swear I meant it. That's why you were.
I'm like wondering why you want to see his card.
No, I was surprised.
Why do you want to see his card?
He's not a big hand. Why do you want to see my card?
It's my fault. I apologize.
I thought it was
You
just
said, you want to see my hand? I said, why I need to see your hand? You fold.
You're right. You're right.
I need to see your hand.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, that's kind of rude. Like, just turn your fucking hand over. You know what I mean? Like, that's etiquette, man. You've been playing too many tournaments.
I know
but I forgot I didn't call.
Yeah.
I swear I forgot I didn't call.
You think you need another break?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go right now.
Get a bet from Eli. Josh calls with a pair of jacks.
Sorry, man.
Josh got the. Josh has the gut shot to go along with the jacks. Might check this back. He does. Oh.
Some people didn't know the Pope.
And Eli gets there.
And respect yes.
That's the question of whether Eli can get value. He's going to check it. Josh is going to check back. Eli's good.
This guy, the prime of his life is like, you know what? Take it. I'm not going to box because I don't believe. I have a belief, and I'm not going to go against it. My religion. Yeah.
Principle is what makes a man.
Dude, and that's what
Just running like that. I had you.
All right. So great. The show they made with him, too, Will Smith, right?
Yeah.
Really great. Did a great job.
Oh, boy.
Getting asked when I think Phil Hellmuth is going to make an appearance on the stream. I don't know.
Did you just headbutt me?
My guess we'll have him on some point, though. I don't put anything past Ryan. Ryan is a master at these lineups. When you think about the people we've had on this show already, Mike the Mouth, Antonio Esfandiari, Matt Berkey, Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Paul Pierce. I mean, the list goes on and on. So I don't think there's any question we're going to have some more really big names on the show. Who knows when? Thank you, Danny. I love you too, man.
Is it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, you call.
Get a raise here from Big Fat Fish, Under the Gun +1. If you are new to the show, you'll notice all the graphics in the bottom left corner of your screen. See the stack sizes, see what position the players are in.
Kind of throws me off.
How about Nick? Take care.
No, Nick is too generous.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll be broke if you keep taking breaks. Take the green one.
It's a pretty nice flop for Ace Queen.
Yeah, it is, no?
Ace 8 deuce.
You already take care of me. For one beer, 20 bucks. Come on.
I'm doing weird shit all night.
Ace 8 deuce rainbow. I mean, this just doesn't get it. It just doesn't get much more dry than that.
Bryan, tell me, be nice with these new players. Just give some money, they can come back.
Ronnie's going to call with his raggy ace. When Big Fat Fish bets this into like 5 players, he's just not bluffing very often.
I did 15,000.
Yeah, but I didn't know. They showed me that over
Haroon's going to come along for the ride, though.
Everything can happen.
I know. Sorry.
See it turn 3 ways. Another ace. This could get dicey for Ronnie. Pot is 2260.
I don't like you on my left.
No?
Because every time I limp, you raise 600.
Every time I raise, I have something.
Like 5 times already. It's like, what the hell, you guys? It's okay, it's
If I
fine.
bet 1,000 on the turn, will you raise king? Do you fold?
If you bet anything on the turn, I'm going to fold.
Well, Big Fat Fish now checks. Ronnie bets. See what Haroon does. Haroon gets out of the way. Back over to Big Fat Fish. Does he want to raise it? Does he want to just call? Just calls.
Or raise. I just don't know.
Pot now 3,600 and change. Oh, hello. Ronnie with the full house now. Pot is 3,660.
Nice one. I told you, stop running. Before you were...
Ronnie's not messing around tonight.
That was 15 stuck, boys. Don't forget.
Who are you calling with?
Ace Queen.
Yeah, he had the best hand. I knew he had the best hand.
3 is your favorite number, huh?
I really believed you had the best hand.
3 is your favorite number. Set of 3s, ace 3.
Ace 3, 3s. Yeah, that 3's been dangerous for you.
Queens and threes are good.
I thought you had a big ace or 2 kings, believing I didn't have that. If I thought you had ace, I would have made a lot bigger bet. I was in between. I thought you could have 2 kings here, not believing me with the ace.
I think Ronnie's thought process there is a drop flow, and I like Ronnie's game a lot. I just don't think that Big Fat Fish is betting 2 kings on an ace-8 deuce rainbow board into 4 opponents. So I think he is much more likely to have an ace in that spot.
Nico.
I'm an ace-8 deuce board. If you got kings, you're in a way ahead, way behind scenario. You don't really need to bet that flop, right? You're not getting an ace to fold. There's no draws out there. And I just don't believe that
550.
Big Fat Fish is betting kings on that flop, which would mean that he's just going to have a lot more of just ace X's in his range. He did raise pre-flop, so ace queen. He raised under the gun +1 too, so ace king, ace queen, ace jack, those kind of hands. I think Ronnie probably left at least 1,000, maybe 1,500 on the table on that one. But game is much easier from the booth or from home when you can see the cards. I think we know that for sure. Josh can take a shot at this. Both players missed their draw.
Thank you. Do you want to see mine?
Yeah.
Hey, that is it?
Love.
He missed as well? Wow.
Only Jack can do that.
Stop fucking stroking my cock, Francisco.
Wow.
Stroking mine, man. Gonna be available. This was a PG-13 show.
Game's picking up, huh?
He will, by the way, that you offered him.
I mean, if we can't get drinks in the game, there's another way to pick it up, right?
Perrier's good.
We both had draws. Yours was better, though.
Yeah.
I'm the straddle?
Ronnie is.
Oh, Ronnie.
Oh, I'm the straddle.
How's opening? Nick's in a hand? I haven't even looked at my cards. I might play just because Nick's in a hand.
Is it 300?
Yeah.
300.
I really haven't looked at my cards. I'm telling you right now.
Get a raise here from LG.
That's it. Nick's in a hand. I'm not going to look until I see the flop.
4 players.
Well, he flopped a gut shot, Josh. Not as good as Ronnie's top and bottom pair, though. Nick with ace-5. LG with ace-jack. That is the case ace. Ronnie, the master of hitting his kicker as well.
Through 3.
LG's going to bet 900. Let's see if Ronnie wants to raise right away. It's a pretty wet board. Flush draws out there, straight draws out there. It looks like Ronnie is going to raise.
Gotta look now.
Josh has got a gutter. He wants to go in there.
Very interesting. Very interesting, I have to say.
It's not that interesting.
I can't, but it's very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I fold.
Over to LG now with ace-jack, and what does he do?
It wasn't nothing.
LG just gets rid of it. What does Nick do with ace-5? Yeah, the 5's not a great card to have in your hand. You can beat a flush draw, but
that's what I thought.
Some other hands your opponent might have there, 7-5, 5-3.
I gotta turn my mic on. They missed all that from the eating, so it's kind of a bummer for them.
Like other night after 36
dishes. You're not running good tonight.
No, that's a very good point. That's why I'm going to let you
it's not
raise your
probably
draw.
not a good hand for you.
I'm going to let you raise your draw.
Probably not a good
I got
hand.
back kicker. So either way, I'm in bad shape, right? I know you would have re-raid with a big ace, but that's okay.
Correct.
I only wish someone else was in the hand so I could be talking during it, because that would have been good. All right. Nice. Nice bet.
It's not a good night for you.
Nice bet.
Not a good night for you.
Please, let me see your turn. Please. All right, good. No, I'm not. I didn't get that.
Just muck it. I don't want to see the spades.
You don't want to see?
I don't want to see the spades.
Okay.
But I saw your ace. Nice hand.
Ronnie.
All right, kicker problems.
Ace 3?
You got a big ace? I had ace 5.
How come no one talks about Ronnie being the best player at the table?
He's the best player at the table.
Right.
I'm not talking about it.
Stop
Just say it.
it.
There's no need to even.
Yeah,
stop it.
Come on. I take my.
Stop blowing.
Now I change to
He's the
Ronnie.
second
Well,
best
continue.
selection.
Okay, go ahead.
Second best selection.
No, now I take Ronnie. Ronnie is
Hey, give me lucky.
You asked for it. He's stroking you now.
Lucky chip.
Feels good, Francisco. Keep it stroking. Stroking to the east, stroking to the west, stroking to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking.
Over. Eli made it happen.
Josh, let me ask you, what time of the day do you like to make love?
All
Have
day.
you ever made love just before breakfast?
Hell yeah.
Ronnie, you're the big one.
What about you, Francisco? Have you ever made love while you watch a late show?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Have you ever made love on a couch?
Hell yeah.
See, I remember one time I was making love in the backseat of a car and the police came and they shined the light in. You know what they said? I said, officer. He said, what you do? I said, officer, I be stroking. I'm stroking to the east and I stroke it to the west. And then I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. That's what Clarence Carter said. That was my signature karaoke song.
Adult Dr. Seuss.
You had to see me on the stage with that song.
I would pay. I would pay to see Ronnie on the stage with that song. Only Ronnie, folks. Only Ronnie. Pair of 8s here for Josh. Pair of 9s for LG.
I'll give it to you.
The rap, right?
The rap song about my life.
Neither one of them like the ace.
I'm gonna give it to you in a minute. It's really cool.
But I have to imagine both think they have just enough to get the show down. This will probably go check.
So you get to write a song. I'm a rapper guy. I'm gonna give you some beats. Pick one. We're gonna write a song, and I'm gonna record it in the studio with you.
So, but did you produce the beat too, or
No, he just gave me
like an engineer?
He gave me beats to pick one. Somebody else. Somebody with beats. So I just picked this, but I didn't know even which one to pick. I couldn't hear nothing because I'm not a rapper. So I just picked that one, and we had about 5 sessions. Always had the West Coast on my brain. Staying in the South was causing me too much pain. I told my haters they couldn't hold me back. After learning my lessons, I packed my sack. I told my mama if I stayed, I'd become the same. I couldn't end up on a farm like my friends picking cane. Something deep inside of me told me I would shine. I saw a name and a face on a billboard. It was mine.
Ah, nice.
Those were the times, those were the days. Dreaming to rise, reaching the stage. We gonna do everything that we say. Ain't nobody gonna get in our way. And when they say you ain't got what it takes, we're gonna rise up and put them in place. It's your time, it's your life, make it count, make it great. Yo, today's your day.
I, for one, am entertained by Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie, for entertaining me. Love me some Ronnie. King, queen, 10.
I had a pair and a straight
2 hearts out there. Arun with a pair and a flush draw. Josh with top pair. LG with medium pair as well, middle pair as well.
Oh, what if we have the same hand?
Have it, man. I'm not gonna eat it.
Well, I bet first. No, raise.
Josh makes 2 pair. Haroon makes the flush. There's a bet. There's a call. Pot is 2,000. Josh looking for the board to pair. Board does not pair. Instead, it's the 4th heart out there.
On big blind?
Maybe that saves Josh.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, put it on. Yeah, put it on. Put it all over. Where's the price?
Oh, the king seven.
That was the worst card. Look at that.
It was not the worst card on the deck, my friend. It was actually a really good card for you. Saved you money.
You can take this one when you do the chocolate. Thank you. Yeah.
You don't want soda?
Slow eater.
I was gonna say that was done twice already.
Actually, deal me.
What's up, Jimmy?
Flush straight. Just can't slow there.
I like it. Save me money because if you didn't have that,
It doesn't do me any good.
I may not know if I put them on
It
it.
doesn't matter
to get out
diet,
with
I don't lose weight.
Man, Taysom Hill kind of sucks, huh, guys?
Smaller bones.
Yeah.
There's big bones is
Yeah,
it's a thing.
Just saying.
Yeah, big bones is an actual thing. Yeah.
Wait, say it again? Not long bones, big bones.
Big bones. It's actual thing. It's not just like you're fat, you know.
Yeah.
Some people actually have bigger bones.
That's what I used to say about the girls and big bone girls. They got stamina.
What about big bone horses?
You're the straddle.
Oh, okay.
And I changed it.
Yeah.
for you.
Oh, you did?
You didn't have
Not a good
that.
thing.
Want a solid bone, but you don't want a big bone to do.
Too heavy?
Yeah.
Slow down, right?
Not fast, not agile.
Yeah.
Eli going $400 with the 6s. Josh calls. Josh hits not 1, but 2 queens.
Back winner, that's good.
Eli with a little, let me just see if I can take it down now. Bet does not
You
work
look like you're going to an electric chair.
for obvious
Look like you're going to
reasons.
an electric chair.
Oh, okay. But I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, come check him.
Josh turns
I'll
the
over- I'll
nuts.
carry you over till he
Eli's
gets
going to
here.
continue here. I don't really get this.
I'll go after and close out the night if he finishes.
I mean, I guess you think Josh is calling you with ace high sometime, with jack 10, with king jack.
I didn't realize you were available. I'd have called earlier.
Josh hems and haws, finally calls. I mean, I guess you bet the turn to get a free showdown.
Like this. Testing.
It's a bizarre bet, Josh.
Well, it's not that bizarre. I mean, jack 10 got there.
That was all me. Ronnie? Huh?
Where you been all my life?
You didn't have queen 9, you were crushed.
I know.
I didn't have queen 9.
Many have heard that.
That's
same
what it
line.
took to not be crushed.
Many have heard that same line. Just saying. Where you been, baby? I've been with Nick.
I mean, I didn't know if I checked if you were going to bet.
Hard to say.
I know. That's how I felt about it.
What's up, Surf and Snowboard?
This guy's hilarious.
Long time, my friend.
Ronnie, you're hilarious, dude.
You don't know the half of the call.
Oh, dude.
You gotta hang out.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
A lot of limping going on here.
No, sir.
Thank you.
We're going to see this one 6 ways. King, deuce, 2 clubs. LG with trip kings. Nobody else with much of anything.
Welcome back.
And Haroon's going to take a shot at it. LG's going to raise. Hand over.
You have anything?
Does he need to have anything?
All right, you got it.
Oh, I've never seen somebody fold aces like that. Jesus Christ. It's
One
amazing.
time. You gotta let them go once in a while.
Fucking amazing.
You gotta let them go once in a while.
Good read.
Stupid raise.
Yeah.
Get a dealer change. Give us a moment to look at the player's stats. LG's had a good night. He's certainly one of our bigger winners. Most of it in that very first hand. Sat down, picked up kings, turned the full house, and got action from everybody. Oh, we'll look at the stats later. Right now, let's talk about tomorrow night. That's right, Viffer. Viffer's going to be here. Andy's going to be here. Linji's going to be here. Make sure you are here. 5 p.m. Pacific, Friday, December 3rd. $50, $100, no limit hold'em tomorrow night. Surf and Snowboard says, love the video of your son crying after you busted Tuck. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. If you guys have not seen it, my pinned tweet,
Didn't even care. Didn't even flinch.
I am at Tuck on Sports. My pinned tweet is my family sent me a video right after I got knocked out of the main event this year. And they had watched it on Poker Go. And my 4-year-old just could not keep it together. He was so sad for me. It was heartbreakingly hilarious. If you haven't seen it, it's worth checking out.
Well, if you beat an online game, then it must be good.
Ace here for Josh.
If you beat an online game, it
Pot is
must be good.
13-10. There's a bet from Josh. Eli's got a pair of 4s.
You're running good, you're running good.
Too much bread, but
Ronnie, these girls are laughing still outside. Talking about your conversation. Yeah, they're cracking up.
When you're hungry, everything tastes good.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh!
Normally like thin crust. I don't want too much bread. I don't like too much bread.
Okay. Yeah, I like to.
Eli makes 2 pair here. He checks. I don't know what Ronnie is in there with. I mean, I know what he has, but he overcalled with King Jack, which doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Josh is going to bet the 600. Here comes the check raise from Eli. He goes 2,200. And Josh just snap folds. Nice laydown from Josh.
Don't ever snap folded ace king so fast.
It was not.
What, we'll see.
Did you really?
100%.
That is so bad for me. Good fold.
I put you on 3-5.
Man, I thought Doyle Brunson forward. Ace king with an ace 4-3-10 board.
Oh, this was a collection pot?
What a fool. Only Doyle Brunson could do it.
Is it correct fold?
Yes, the guy rivered a 10, had 2 10s.
Oh, wow.
Later, Snow Monkey. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. I will not be here tomorrow night, but I'll be watching the show. I'll probably watch that show over the weekend. Next week, all DGAF, December 6th through the 10th.
Yeah. You think I can keep the tray? Yeah, please. That'll be awesome. Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Next.
Nick finally picks up a big hand. Josh is the original raiser. He goes 400 with 8-6. Nick's going to 3-bet. Francisco quickly folds the king-queen. Eli folds, big fat fish out of there. Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. really a pretty awful flop for Josh, as he might think he's good. He can beat ace king, he can beat ace queen,
Cut the tray and give you price.
No. I don't
but he's
want
now
that.
drawing dead to either a club, either running clubs, or another six.
No, I want ice cream. I see.
Ice cream is good.
I'm gonna get a.
Thank God I don't have a sweet tooth. Otherwise, I'll be so much heavier.
Pot 6,000. Josh has got 7,100 behind. I mean, I think if you're Nick, you can bet 2,100. He checks. Oh, and the river's a 6.
You live local? Yeah. Well, Claremont?
That's crazy.
Yeah, equally for art.
Same place.
I'm like 10 minutes further, maybe. Yeah.
Where are you?
Claremont.
Claremont.
I mean, I honestly don't know why Nick is checking the turn, but he saved himself some money.
On the Claremont.
So good to drive in the city because there's so
And
many
the mountain where everybody goes walk. You ever been there?
Yeah, definitely.
The Claremont mountain. Oh,
I mean, the problem, the way this hand played out, I mean, Josh could have a worse hand.
Right by the college.
It's 5 miles.
There's like
I mean, Josh couldn't he have jacks here? That's crazy, wow. Nick has had a tough couple of nights. Tuesday night was really rough for him.
Oh, boy.
Tonight also, just a tough night. I mean, the funny thing is, I don't want to say funny, but if Nick bets the turn, Josh calls. And then Josh probably gets a full double up. So you don't want to be results oriented, but by checking the turn, he probably saved himself a couple of $1,000.
You really?
Ma'am.
Yeah.
That was a tough one.
You see mountain lions there?
No.
Sorry, Paisan.
Nick took Tuesday in stride, but that was a tough one to lose.
Who, Ronnie?
I never seen my wife walks to Josh at first. No, one of the new guys. I'm going to be honest. I'm one of the fucking new guys. And not,
I know which one.
Josh, that was 1 out or 2.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That probably makes Nick feel really good. That's got to make Nick feel really good. Josh, that was a 1-outer. Awesome. Thanks, man. Cool story, bro.
What is that?
That's 100. Double straddle.
Oh, I don't 300?
Double straddle. 100.
I have to call anyway.
What is that?
The game.
He do many
delay.
An hour delay.
Yeah. Mini rate.
Why are we not allowed to have
No, I mean, you put out 50.
You didn't hit that.
No, I was going to raise, but I thought it was a 50. So I was thinking. It paused me.
Get a raise from Eli.
There we go.
Called in a couple of
You went
spots.
to Claremont mountain sometimes or what?
Just a safety issue.
I've been there. My wife
Again,
walks there.
something these guys do different. than-
Right.
As you can tell, I'm not much for walking.
Yeah, but it's very nice.
Count my chips.
Josh, you cooked them chips up on the
Ronnie with the 3-bet. Ronnie takes it down.
kid.
How much
Okay, thanks, Ron.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks, Ron.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you that, bro. Take the fucking side.
You should tell the girls, money's on the counter, take some, but leave some, okay?
I feel
Now
like
you
I'm
have
winning.
chips. Now you're winning.
Ronnie's 50 straddle, Josh 100. I don't know who started the round.
No,
I think you like it, right?
I did.
You like it.
Yeah.
I'm 5. Oh, yeah.
I'm under the gun.
Doesn't matter. We started around. I mean, we've been doing this since I got here.
We started the 100 round.
No, the double.
Oh,
So
we're doing double right now?
we've been doing 50, but the double is here.
How much? 100?
100.
Go. Hold.
$500.
Raise 500.
Well, Ronnie's going to attack it again. Some dead money out there. He wants it. This time Haroon's going to call, though, with pocket 5s. I think Francisco probably lets it go, and we'll see this one heads up,
Okay, Nick.
I assume.
Go ahead, Nick.
Got about an hour left in tonight's show. It's been a slower night, but still fun. Vertucci taking a walk. King, Queen, 6. Got to imagine this probably just goes bet fold.
Don't.
Power of being the aggressor.
If I would have bet against you, I would have won, but it's see, it was karma. It was okay. I had queen 4 that hand.
700.
Queen 9, 4 turn. I just didn't think. I thought you might have been putting me because I kept flat calling on 10 jack, and the king comes on the river. So again, I'm
Josh,
going to make a.
pay attention.
All right, madam. You know, there's a fee for this.
What a boss.
There's a fee for this.
What a boss.
Guys just raking in pots.
Pay attention.
Well, whatever. How much time we got? What time is it, Jared? We got an hour and 10 minutes. I could still make my 50,000 profit now.
That's 750.
With all the money on
Yeah.
the table. Now I got like 20K. Ooh, a double up gets me up 4. Wow! Look at how I come from. I was 50. Yeah,
But he
the
didn't
double.
start with that 20-some hundred.
Huh?
He didn't start with that 20-some hundred.
Yeah. It's okay. Still, it's a miraculous.
No, yeah, of course.
Raise 350.
Hi, Francisco, what's up?
Everything okay, buddy? I'm tired. All this late. I've been relaxed.
Get a raise from Eli on the button with Jack Deuce. Haroon's going to call from the straddle with Ace 4. And he flops an ace.
Next Thursday, I go to Puerto Vallarta with 6 friends.
Now, Eli has fired more than once. Let's see if he does it again.
4 friends, 1 game.
We can see that he's drawing dead. Nah, he's going to give up this time.
4 friends, 1 game.
Oh, 4 friends, 1 game.
We had fun.
Haroon wins a small one. Take a look at our winners here. Haroon up 11,600. LG up 10,100. Nobody else much movement. I mean, Nick Vertucci's had a tough night.
You leave
Not much
here,
going his way.
Where?
And certainly not a tight table. I mean, we're seeing calls, 3-bet calls with 6-3, Queen 4. Just not a lot of setup hands, you know, where you get a really good hand and then a really good second best hand.
Right here in Bell and Riverside. And Riverside.
With chickens.
How far is Riverside from
Chicken
here?
and what?
Like 1 hour.
That's not bad.
No.
1 hour or 2.5.
Depending on traffic. Yeah. So my place from here, I think, was 14 miles, and it took me an hour and 10 minutes. Like bumper to bumper the whole way, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this whole week, traffic's been crap in LA. I mean, traffic's always bad in LA, but this week in particular, it has been excruciating.
Yeah. It's like,
I confirm everything they're saying.
Game when it's like at 3:30, you got to be here. It's like you're in the midst of rush hour.
I think the
At 5 is jammed.
You're coming down from Marina Del Rey, so you're,
Yeah, so either sometimes at 5, but generally it takes me all the way down to Redondo Boulevard.
Yeah.
This time it took me, I think, Harthel. I'm coming
And then I
down.
took a phone call, so I was late.
I took, I think the 10.
Oh, okay.
From, yeah.
Someone needs to do something about traffic.
You're 150 more for the gaming.
Oh, it's a straddle?
Yeah, Eli started the round.
We did a round, yeah. We did a round of.
I'm
double
not.
straddles.
I'm not agreeing. No, I just kidding.
Raise 400. Oh.
Get a raise here from Big Fat Fish with the Ace Jack of Hearts. Josh calls. LG thinking about it. Oh, hello. LG kind of lays in the weeds and then picks his spots. I like him.
1550.
I think Big Fat Fish's hand is just too strong to fold, though. He's in position. I think you got to at least call this.
Guys, can I see my phone?
And he does make this call. Josh is feeling it. He's going to call too. If hearts come out, he could be in trouble. Josh is running good, though. See if that run good continues. Yep, there it is. 5-2 deuce. Josh with the best of it. The pot is nearly $5,000. Tough spot for LG to continue, but he does have all the big pairs in his range. Doesn't need to bet much. In terms of sizing, you can actually bet quite small here on this kind of texture.
3,200.
Yeah, you don't need to bet that much. I mean, what would you do if you had tens, jacks, queens, kings, aces, one of those hands that you're 3-betting with? You can bet small. The board's 5-deuce-deuce. No need to bet a lot. Again, if Josh is ahead, he's doing great. But if he's behind, he's in pretty bad shape here. As his opponent could have jacks and deuces, queens and deuces, something like that. A little bit of a better scenario than last time because Josh does have some backdoor flush equity, backdoor straight equity.
You get a count? How much he has?
LG's got another 11,000 behind.
And what's the bet?
3,200.
I think the paired board helped me. The paired board helped me. Because if that is not 2 twos there, we're getting it in. Favorite hand. Favorite hand. Ship or fold? I swear to God. He could be going crazy with ace king. I don't know.
Well, he's obviously folding now. Let's move on.
Favorite hand.
This is not advisable, by the way.
Yep. Oh. Yep. Yeah. I know.
Ooh, he shifts and falls.
No, man.
Of course you're going to fold. You're going to fold with these shifts.
Bro,
I just think he's too deep in.
You don't have nothing.
How much more he has? He has more.
I got you covered. How much more I got? I got you covered. How much more I got?
You got me covered?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I'm folding.
I got 17,000.
No, he says you're too deep, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm folding. I got 11,000 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, when he says, I'm like, okay, at least it's 50-50, you know? We're not seeing a turn.
Well, after he showed the card, maybe he can call.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't see.
After he sees
I didn't look. No, what did he
Oh, you
have?
didn't see his hand?
5-3.
5-3?
Oh, you didn't know he tabled his hand?
I didn't look.
No, yeah. Oh, you didn't see it?
I wasn't watching.
Doesn't say. I know. He tabled 5. Get a 5.
Well, that's a different
gangster. That's what I'm saying.
And then he goes away?
Yeah.
That's gangster.
If I would have seen it, then that's a different story.
I knew he might.
You still don't call.
Then I would have gambled. Yeah, I
There's
would've
no
gambled.
way. There's no way.
I got backdoor flush.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got ace.
I got backdoor flush and a pair.
I have backdoor flush too.
So
I got backdoor
yeah, I
flush.
didn't know how to fold.
My brain hurts
Everybody knows that hand's my
from
favorite.
watching that last hand.
Yeah, I don't understand.
My brain really hurts. I don't even know what that was.
You got 2 over, you got backdoor drink. Yeah.
Ronnie raises it up with ace king.
Oh, dude.
Josh calls. Ooh. This could be trouble for Josh. Top pair. Ronnie's got him out kicked. 7's for Eli. No good. Ronnie's got 23,000 and change. Josh with about 16,000 behind. There's a bet. There's a call. Josh probably wants his 5-3 now. 5-3 would be a really nice hand.
Well, I don't know.
Pot's right.
Jack on the turn. Really no reason for Ronnie to slow down.
I think that bluff deserves a cigarette break.
The bluff is what?
You need a cigarette break?
With the coke. With the coke, yeah.
Why not? You only live once.
He was
Two worst
so,
things on the planet.
he was so scared he don't even look what he
You
showed.
want some plutonium to go with that?
I'm like, control your breathing. Don't swallow.
Clean run out. If you're Ronnie, you're betting again. All 3 streets.
I showed the 5-3.
Because his heart is like. He just pick a spot and just look into it.
Well, it's hard to see from that angle, though.
It's true.
Jesus Christ. Take it. It's that fucking much to you guys.
I didn't bluff you like you bluffed me. I want you to believe I was.
No, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
You'd be mad at me.
So
because
how we do it? I'm 50, I'm big blind, right?
Balls.
You straddle.
Fucking made
He
this
straddle 100.
right?
Are we doing like the 100 till the end of the night?
Yeah. I don't know.
I like to keep
Is everyone down?
Yeah.
Just do 100 till the end of the night, or
Whatever you want. Let's do it.
I thought we've been doing that all night.
No, it was 50. We raised it to 100 for the last round.
Oh, yeah.
I will need to.
I've been straddling 100
for a while, right?
I was almost every time.
Cards exposed.
Nice little hand there for Ronnie.
9 deuce of diamonds.
9 deuce of diamonds.
I did not think Josh would fold top pair. A nice laydown for Marciello there.
Show that, not 2 diamonds. I have 2 diamonds. You hit 2 diamonds too?
I don't know if it's calling us right now.
I have 3, 4 diamonds.
Winning.
100% calling.
Fuck.
If you wouldn't have said that, I'd call you. No diamonds left.
Oh, yeah?
Was that 2? Hit the flush.
7.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll be pissed. Who showed the 2?
Poor Nick was card dead all night, then he picks up a big pair and gets.
Yeah. Sometimes
gets smacked with it.
Don't play on emotion. Deep breath.
Thank you, Matthew Romsa. Appreciate it.
He's the worst fucking player at the table. And let the worst player bluff you. It's like, he's the worst. He's never won in this fucking game.
Raise
Let the worst fucking player bluff. It's disgusting. With my favorite hand in my hand.
Eli's going to raise from the big blind with 9-5 suited.
I'm saying it out loud. He gives 2 fucks what he thinks. He's the worst fucking player at the table.
Heads up.
Ronnie defends the straddle with King 10, Ace 6-6.
Yeah, hey, can we get a food service up here? Check back.
Another ace out there. Ronnie's king looking pretty good right now.
400.
And Ronnie's not going to go anywhere with king high. Eli bets 400. Ronnie calls. I don't think Ronnie needed the king to make this call. This is a bluff that is not going to work. I don't believe.
Man.
Well, hold on a second.
Oh, diamonds too. Wow. You did play it like you had an ace too, boy. Gosh. 1,300.
Delayed C-bet here from Eli has got Ronnie thinking.
I hate that. Why would I fuck? Gotta get the king. It's always that river card that will. You just fire it again. Like, no problem. hate paying off here. Ace, ace, 6, 6. You check the flop. Bet the turn. All right. I'll go ahead.
Play the board.
Oh, I got better than the board. King.
Nice hand.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, that's one of those spots where, and I've seen it so many times, you see a player going, well, man, you're playing it like you got an ace. But the guy just calls.
Ronnie came in focused.
The problem is on an ace-ace 6-6 turn, when Eli bets that turn and Ronnie calls, what hand does Ronnie have? Maybe an ace, maybe a 6, maybe king high, right? I mean, you start thinking about the hands that Ronnie has there, right? Now a king comes on the river. Is he going to fold?
What is it?
I remember Ronnie checked back the flop. And called the turn. So you start thinking, okay, on an ace-ace 6-6 board, Eli bets, Ronnie calls. Okay, what kind of hand does Ronnie have here? Ronnie doesn't have jack high there, I don't think. He's going to have some king highs. Well, I know exactly it. Fart pants. I know Ronnie had king 10 offsuit. What I'm saying, though, in his range, though, when he makes that call, what kind of hands does he have, right? Pair of kings here for Eli.
22?
2200. Ball.
There are no dumb questions. Eric, I agree. I love this chat as well. Josh with a pair and a flush draw. Could not improve, though.
42?
4200.
And Josh quickly mucks. It's got to be frustrating when that happens. Now Eli loses one, he gets one back, though. Got about 45 minutes left in tonight's show. It's been a slower one, for sure. Good news is all of our shows are saved and archived on our YouTube channel. They're all free. If you missed Tuesday's show, check it out. That show was amazing.
Thank you. Raise. 500. Call. Call. Call.
Big fat fish raising it up. Ace-8 in the small blind. Ronnie calls. Josh calls. Haroon calls.
4 players. Check.
Four-way action. Pot's $2,000.
Check.
And everybody's pretty much got trash. Big fat fish with ace-8. He checks it.
Check. 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 1,000.
Haroon has picked up a double gutter. He can catch a deuce or a 6.
Heads up. Check.
I mean, if Haroon's going to bluff at this, he's going to have to bluff big. Big fat fish is kind of playing it like he had kind of a raggy ace.
I'm surprised there is room.
Maybe a big pocket pair, but if Haroon wanted to bluff at that, I think he would have had to bet quite large. He decides to check it back, and big fat fish wins one.
10-20. I think probably, I don't know, New Orleans score, but then if in order to score,
Tomorrow night, Viffer will be here at Hustler Casino Live, adding to our list of highlight players at the table. We're only a few months into our shows. I mean, we started this in August, and already Ryan Feldman has gotten just a litany of big names to appear on our show.
Times are closed. It's 250 to call.
If you guys do like the show, please send Ryan some love over on Twitter. Francisco, the original Razor, gets called in 3 spots. Flop is 3-3 deuce. Haroon's 10s are best.
600. Call.
I thought LG might raise that.
Heads up. Check.
Haroon checks again. He check called the flop. Let's say Francisco wants to fire again. Francisco is going to fire again. I don't think Haroon's going to fold just yet. I have to imagine he's going to see the river. Pot is 3660, 1400 to call. And the doctor makes the call. That is a pure run out.
Check.
Let's see if Francisco wants to fire one more time. He's going to have to fire pretty large. He is the pre-flop raiser, but I think Haroon's hand is way under-repped. Like a $2,200 bet, just not going to get it done. He would bet any jack for value here. He'd bet aces, he'd bet kings, he'd bet queens. I think at this point you're probably putting Haroon on something like 6s, 7s, 5s. I think he's going to check. He's just giving too much away here. I mean, unless it's some sort of crazy over. Well, he's going to bet. Okay. 3,900. That is a hefty bet. This is not easy. Yeah, you've got 10s, but Francisco's got ace-jack in his range. He's got aces, he's got kings, he's got queens. I think the sizing is fine. And remember, when he's got aces and kings and queens, he wants to get called by 6s and 7s. I mean, I could probably make the argument you want to make it a little, even a smaller sizing, but I think the sizing's fine. I think Haroon pretty much has the best hand he's ever going to have here, though. And for that reason, he probably needs to call. but it's not easy.
Francisco, what do you have? All right. Need another 10 seconds here.
You won't help on calling the clock.
Ah, got him the worst. Nice hand.
I knew it.
It was like so.
You knew it?
I knew it.
Yeah, man.
Nice hand. Yeah.
I learned from Ronnie.
Yeah, nice hand. Nice hand.
For your sake,
I learned it from you, Ronnie, watching the
For your sake. For your sake, I'm like full track to see the bluff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you. Song and the dance
What happened?
and the, you know.
I said, for your sake, I was hoping he would full track to see the bluff, and
Yeah.
I was right.
Oh, yeah?
Nice hand.
Okay.
What am I?
Francisco 100.
Where you put me, Eli? Bluff or you think I have it?
The hand took so long I fell asleep, woke up.
Oh, you didn't put me.
So is this,
Call.
we're doing this like...
We're keeping it on.
Yeah, why not?
I know, I'm good with it.
Yeah.
On you have 100 to call? Oh no, sorry.
When you play with a pro, against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Raise 400.
Couple of big hands here, ace, king, and jacks. Haroon just got
No, I don't
bluffed.
show them all the time, but...
Only the good bluffs.
No, it's a time I didn't show. But this time, it's still new, you know.
Break me, man.
He's new, give it to him.
Nice hand.
I don't show no more. I used to show
I'm
more.
just curious what you call.
A pair. I mean, yeah.
Do you have a jack or a pair?
No jack.
Heads up.
You have the jack.
But I mean, I have a good pair.
Okay.
400.
Just good at stuff, huh?
You had a very good pair.
Do you really think I have a...
50-50. I was like...
Oh, there's the ace for Haroon.
One thing that made me think that you have it...
Oh, look at Haroon checking it back.
is-
Snaky.
Get the money, hold it.
Yeah, let's put it back in. You were
Make
trying to
that
play
move,
reverse
yeah.
from the last time.
Right. He make that move.
Nice fold from Josh.
Double reverse.
He was doing the
sometimes.
reverse.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
If they're watching,
That
then-
make you fall, right?
No, that's what made me almost. If you wouldn't have done that, I would have folded much faster.
Oh,
That-
you
that's
should
what
tell
made
me, man.
Yeah.
I thought he was playing reverse just for a sec.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, pros have many skills, you know.
Yeah. That's what got me to fold.
What the fuck happened in football?
Here, Francisco. 50, 100.
Nice hand. Nice bet.
Yeah, really nice. Well, nice.
Can next time you take less time because then I'm a
Heart patient.
I have operation on my heart. If you take longer,
I was hoping that something would happen. I would just win by default. You know, you just like fall off the chair. And I'm like, oh,
well,
I win.
already bad. Don't. Huh?
Yeah,
I
he's
show.
king high.
Raise from Ronnie. Josh calls.
How much?
500.
No.
Heads up here between Ronnie and Josh. Pot's 12-10.
Yeah. You're good.
Josh on a very dangerous downward spiral. The last 45 minutes have not gone well for him.
I got you, Francisco.
Okay.
Paul Torre says, was it out of question for Francisco to have a higher pair, though? No, of course not. That's what he was repping. Take a look at the winnings here. LG still our big winner, up 12,900. Ronnie up almost 11,000. Haroon up 7,600. Josh and Nick each down about $16,000, having tough nights. Yeah, no, that's what he's repping. I mean, he was the raiser pre-flop. He's going to have aces. He's going to have kings. He's going to have queens. He's going to have ace-jack. He's going to have king-jack. All of those hands he's betting on the river. No question about it. So, I mean, you could make the argument that 10s are just a bluff catcher. Because I don't think that he's betting 3,900 in the 5,000 with a hand worse than 10s.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good, baby.
Real good.
I have one of them.
Real good.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna fall because I raised pre-flop.
Okay.
Do you know that, right?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
Ronnie?
Yeah, you know. You know.
No.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened.
I raised pre-flop.
And so we should, yeah.
So that way you can put me in a big pair.
That's what I should do?
Yeah. Next time you do that. And I keep bluffing.
Haroon picks up ace-king again. So Ronnie's the original raiser with ace-7. Josh calls. Haroon with a small 3-bet. This is a really tiny 3-bet.
I re-raised.
Not even 3x with a caller in between.
Francisco, that I'm good. Right, Francisco?
What?
How about I don't believe you with my ace? Oh, I'm sorry.
Ace-7 offsuit goes in the muck. Josh is going to call, though. He's getting a good price. Pot is 21-10.
Where's Ron at?
Check, check. Check, check again.
Check around.
Fives are good?
Ace high. Full house good.
I had that 2 twice.
Yeah.
He did? Yeah, but he raised 800.
Yeah. Yeah, Cole, me and Gosh.
Got about 40 minutes left in tonight's show.
I missed.
I should call.
Guys, let me put up a quarter each, everybody. Y'all mind giving Luis a little tip for taking care of us? 25 apiece. Thank you.
What does Haroon have there? Is that like a little like a slushy?
Luis is the Superman.
Yeah, we've found the people.
I did.
Found people.
Hey, Luis.
I kind of want a Slurpee now.
Appreciate you.
We're doing 100.
Yeah.
I took my boys to 7-Eleven so they could each have they could share a Slurpee. Their little minds were just they exploded. They were like, "That's the greatest thing ever, Dad."
It's gonna be like mandatory 200.
No.
It's like I just showed them
100 is okay.
gold. They thought it was the most amazing thing. Do you remember when you were a kid?
He was the only one.
First time you ever had a Slurpee?
Okay, let's make it mandatory.
Well, the game got bad. Why am I the only one in the muck for 2 hours?
This is not a statement on 7-Eleven. I'm just talking about the Slurpee.
What he did, make it 200? Wait.
No, I don't think anyone did anything. I think it's just no.
I was in the middle of this.
I'm confused.
I was in the middle of this vibration. Ah.
You gotta love chat. I talk about Slurpees and kids, and I got Baskin & Robbins is better. I don't like Slurpees. 7-Eleven sucks. I love you guys. I really do. Eli wins that one. That was easy.
Oh, that was intersected.
Isn't it over?
Yeah, right there.
LG won $12,000 in the very first hand he played. He's up $12,000 now. But it's not like he sat around doing nothing. I mean, he's been 3-betting, he's been bluffing. Just funny how it works out that way. Francisco picks up 7s on the button. He limps. Big Fat Fish raises to 650. Don't know what he has just yet.
This is my chance to make another bluff.
Francisco calls.
I don't know.
Don't embarrass me on TV.
Maybe.
Not exactly the flop you're looking for 2 red sevens. Let's see how this one plays out.
Oh. What'd you say? It's spread on the two sides.
Right him?
I love when she says that.
Continuation bet from Big Fat Fish on a Queen 10-6 board, and the hand is over.
27-10.
I like on this side of the side.
easily win $100.
Yeah, but I want $1
You
to
were
lose.
scared.
No, I don't. I wanted New
Oh, you
Orleans.
wanted it to lose.
I wanted to bet on New Orleans.
You hear that all day at Baccarat table.
So when you get to your home, you say,
Or
No, you blow. You know this too, right? Yeah.
What that means?
No, they're blowing.
Oh, yeah?
I like when they get upset because they open them in the wrong order or something. Like when they open it in the wrong order, they want it a certain way.
put the 100 out?
Oh,
They
they
don't
don't
do
do
it,
it.
and
They're like, oh, you messed me up. Come on, it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straddles to 100 here.
I messed up on the 100, guys.
So do you kill? Like 3 side, 4 side?
I love the sweat. I love the sweat.
King high flop, King 7-4. Josh at the Jack 10 of hearts. Another king out there. Queen high is good here. Are we going to get to the river with Queen high?
Huh? Jack high.
So should I put it in the 100?
Wow, okay.
Right? Put it in 100?
No pair versus no pair. Queen high wins it. If you're LG, you got to be pretty happy with that one.
150, you put 50. You put 100, Eli. Hey. LG, 100.
He's straddling. He's straddling for 150.
Yes, so 150, 50, then I'll 50 next hand?
Nope, you're fine. 150 straddle.
Yeah.
And then 50
Yes.
And then you're 50.
How about Eli? When he going to put the 100?
Next hand.
Like few hands down.
Next hand. Next hand he's gonna be on.
So I'm 100, you're 100, and he's on 3 hands. You really ask for that? Okay.
Talking about road food. Anthony Farrell in the chat brings up gas station sushi. Okay, I'm not all about the gas station sushi, but I've spent some time in Kansas City, and I have had gas station barbecue at Oklahoma Joe's in KC, and that is ridiculously good.
He got it.
For any of you who have been there and know the Kansas City area, you know what I'm talking about.
Fuck, 70.
Jack 5-4, 2 clubs out there. Eli with the ace 3. He's got the ace of clubs as well. Haroon and Josh each with a jack. Josh with kicker problems.
They can.
Miracle.
Eli's the better. 2 calls.
Yeah, look at that. No one tackled it. They just
5 on the turn.
They got lazy.
Yeah, they got lazy.
See if Eli wants to fire again at the 2 players. No, he checks.
It's like saying, one of my
King on the river. They're going to chop this up.
Yeah.
That is a fortuitous run out for Josh. Small bet, he bet 600 into 3,600. You're getting 6.5 to 1. Oh, wow. There are rare moments in poker where I say something is wrong. You know? Try not to be results oriented. I don't think poker is black and white. But when you're getting 6.5 to 1 and you've got a jack, you just can't fold that. I mean, it's like limit hold'em. You just can't fold that jack if you're Haroon. I mean, is Josh really betting that small with a 5?
What did you say? No, I think we're doing it permanent. We're doing
think.
Oh no,
we go like this, right? 100.
Because he missed. That's why she's saying back to me.
That's
So
it.
what are we doing now?
Same thing.
Yeah, OG's 50.
Same thing as
Francisco's
we always
100.
So I'm 100?
No, you're
150.
And a 2 re-straddle.
Oh, same now.
Wait, what?
If you re-straddle for 2, you can't pull that back.
Eli's not scared to do that.
Oh, okay, okay.
What did I say?
You
One
told
more
me
round.
to.
He's gonna do that.
I
Let's
love
do
it.
everybody 200 straddle, triple straddle.
I love it. It's my favorite part of you.
I want to thank you all for joining us. If you are enjoying the show, please hit that like button, subscribe, let your friends know about it. We will continue to bring you Hustler Casino live for free here on our YouTube channel. Let's see if we can get up to 1,000 likes. Despite the show, let's see if we can get up to 1,000 likes.
Now that's a shocker.
I believe this is a $200 straddle. Yep, Queen 10-5, 2 hearts out there. Haroon with a gut shot. Francisco with a pair of 10s. Josh with nothing, but he's going to bet 200. Haroon calls. Kind of surprised Haroon didn't try to take it away at pre-flop with the big blind with ace-jack. Well, this works out too. Why not just turn the nuts? Josh bet his flush draw on the flop. He checks the turn.
How much?
800.
Francisco bets a pair of 10s here. Josh is going to call. And Haroon's going to raise. 2 hearts out there, 2 clubs out there. He'll get rid of Francisco. And that's just a question of whether Josh wants to call and see if he can hit a heart.
Okay.
An unnecessary bet, right? Completely unnecessary bet.
I tried to steal it. But that's a war.
Unnecessary bet.
If everyone folds, then it was necessary.
Unnecessary bet.
I said if everyone folds, then it's a good bet.
Yeah. Of course.
Ronnie getting the massage. Josh calls. Can't see his cards. It's weird. We've had some issues with the cards tonight.
You didn't even have to have anything. You could have did that light as fuck.
Mode.
And it still would've worked.
You can see.
I had everything. I had straight draw and flush draw.
4 players.
How much are you?
Queen 8-6, 2 clubs out there. Eli with a pair of queens. Josh calls a 300. Still don't know what Josh has. But he snap called. 8-7. He's going to call again.
Yeah, can you do it like maybe, can you come back in like 10 minutes?
What did they do?
Josh gets there.
8:30.
7 of clubs.
Oh, it's gonna
That's
be
the hammer,
we're done at
sir.
9.
Oh, we're done at 9?
Yeah,
We're
you
done.
should get, it's good. It's worth it. You
Yeah,
should.
okay.
You should.
I just want to use the rest. Yeah. We can play a couple of hands here.
On the button.
1 hand.
Like 8:30?
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, Viffer.
Yeah.
Andy Stacks. 5 p.m. here at Hustler Casino Live.
I don't know how tonight's going to go, but for the last few weeks, we usually play after.
Huh?
We usually play after the last few weeks. Tonight doesn't feel like that.
It's really short.
Tonight feels like bulk.
Yeah, I probably can play late because my girl.
Really?
You want to play with you?
Yeah, the other night I played late and didn't get to play with her.
Yeah.
It's not fair, you know.
Sometimes life isn't fair, you know.
Yeah. Well, the worst part about it is I get my whole stack away playing late. Yeah, I called it 35,000.
Okay, what's up now?
Fucking
The bookmakers would have
nuts.
never had me start.
Flop the nuts
14
on the
in
king
this
deuce
game
of
with this
RC come
lineup.
with
They
the
would've been
nuts.
like with the lineups I played in. It was like
Good.
classic. Classic.
Ronnie with the straight flush draw.
Fold.
Eli announces fold.
Straight flush draw. Yeah. Give me another one. Straight draw. Straight. 5-9 hearts. Look at that.
Yes.
I feel like everybody else who wears a polo shirt, you know, the Ralph Lauren with the little horse dude and everything, I feel like they're all lying. But for Ronnie, it's like legit. I can't imagine what it must be like to climb on the back of a horse and race for a living. I mean, that's just insane.
How much?
325.
LG with a pretty hand here, Queen Jack
I mean, it just
on the
sounds like a
button.
deal.
Josh had limped in from the hijack. Ronnie is going to call. Josh likes his 5-3 of hearts. He likes his 5 deuce of hearts as well.
He'd sit in the shades and watch the chicken. I check. Chickens peck. Teeth were gone.
Pair of jacks here for LG. Pair of 6s for Ronnie.
That he walked on water.
Checks around. Ronnie now with 2 pair. Josh with a flush draw. This could be interesting. Does Josh just call? Yeah. LG's going to call as well. Pot is 20. Sorry, pot is actually 3,300.
No heart dealer, whatever you do.
There are 3 amigos.
That is not a heart, but it's LG's 2 pairs. We got 2 pair over 2 pair.
3 amigos.
I check.
Yep. 3rd diamond out there. Whoa!
Winner.
2 pair.
I have Queen Jack.
Is that 2 pair?
That's 2 pair.
Sir, please show it.
No,
You
I
win.
thought maybe you have King
You
Jack.
win.
I
I have
don't know.
9-6. I have 69.
Oh, that's why.
I had the best hand. It just didn't.
LG just snap check that back.
But it didn't hold up
Needed
that
a heart.
time. I thought it was good. I thought it was good.
Well, I mean, when you've got 2 pair and you check it and everybody else checks, you're probably thinking, okay, well, maybe I'm good.
A heart would have been beautiful.
I knew I didn't want a heart.
You said it.
I didn't know I didn't need to miss a queen, too. That was an ugly rivulet. Pin makes it straight. It made it.
Howard.
Got about 20 minutes left in tonight's show. 10 high flop. Ronnie's the raiser with ace-8. Josh just called. Francisco called as well. Francisco with a gut shot. Josh's ace-king still best. Josh has the ace of clubs as well. Francisco looked like he might have to fold, but he's going to call that. Pot now 35-10. Oh, wow. Weren't many cards that Ronnie was going to like. That's one of them.
$1,800.
Hand is over. Give it to the jockey. Ronnie takes another one. Ronnie up 5 figures today. Ronnie consistently plays well in these lineups. Mixes it up, plays aggressive when he needs to.
No club.
And as I mentioned on Tuesday, just shows no fear, which is what you really need at the poker table.
Am I anything?
I wouldn't mind an ace.
I was going to say the list is pretty long, but we won't go over it. I don't know you that well, so I didn't want to.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Oh, I know that. I just don't know you well enough to say it.
Yeah.
I'm messing with you. 400.
Looks like a 3-bet's coming out here. Oh, we're going to get some action here. Eli opens the button to 400, big fat fish, 3-bets, I believe, to 1,600. Flop is 10-8-6. Pot is 34.05. Sorry, 10-8 deuce. So king high still the best hand. Not exactly the flop you're looking for if you're a big fat fish.
On a summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with San Francisco. We were both too tired to sleep.
Eli might be a little bit curious on this one.
At the window after darkness.
This is a flop that's theoretically good for his range.
I what? I got you. And he began to speak.
But he's going to let it go.
Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces.
Thank you. You know, I got a passion for singing wherever I'm at, and I love doing it on the stream because I like to entertain everybody. Also, I love entertaining the guys. But I've been singing for 30 years. I'm a big karaoke fan, and I love country music. But more than anything is to entertain the table and loosen it up and just have fun. You know, I love having fun while I'm playing poker too.
No doubt about that. I got to tell you, Ronnie, you entertain me, that's for sure.
Call.
Check.
Joe Wilson, I don't lie. I speak the truth.
Check.
You might not be entertained by him, but I am. I like singing. My grandfather used to sing to me.
Yeah. Oh. What flavor is it?
Lime. Kind of good.
Good.
Cold.
Is it? There's dairy in it too. Dairy? There's dairy in it too.
No. No dairy.
Sorbet, there's no dairy?
Sorbet, no dairy.
I should get one then.
Got about 10 minutes left in this show. You guys want overtime? Tonight's? No, not tonight. Not tonight. Tonight's not the night for overtime, right? We wait for a good show.
No, thank you.
Nobody clean the palette?
What is it? No.
Sorbet.
You're right. Yeah,
It's sorbet. No, it's like.
It's like a sherbet
Right,
almost.
right.
They have ice cream. They have ice
later.
cream.
You want to taste this?
Is it good?
Certified rapper.
Okay, I'll try it. Yeah. I can't hear you.
What's that?
Cake? Oh, no, no cake. No cake.
He wants sorbet. He wanted to try that one.
Whatever, yeah, whatever that is.
You know what? I try one and I want two.
Ronnie raising it up with ace-10.
On me.
Oh.
Big spin there. The last of the big spin.
Let me get 2 scoops.
Double scoop.
I thought it was complimentary.
In that case.
Oh, no, I'm strong.
Francisco, you know what the monkey said when the train run over its tail?
What is
Won't be long now.
Why the monkey fall off the tree? Because the monkey was dead. Otherwise, he cannot fall.
The best part about that joke is the fact that Francisco actually explained it.
I know that for a long
He
time.
gives the punchline and then he explains it right after, which is the best part of that.
Otherwise,
A monkey never falls from the tree.
why he fall? Because he was dead.
It's so corny, it's funny.
Thanks, Francisco. I needed that.
I mean, we are laughing.
Yeah. It worked.
Yeah.
No, I know that one for a long time ago.
Yeah.
Ace-high flop, ace-10-3, 2 diamonds out there.
What?
Pair 10s for Haroon are the best hands.
Why the kid is
Josh with a pair of 3s.
homework?
So they don't do it.
Because the teacher says it's a piece of cake.
Oh, that's a cute one.
The teacher says it's a piece of cake.
Do the homework, it's a piece of cake. So they all went home and ate it. I like it. Only Francisco, only the pro.
I'm a pro.
I'm Francisco. I'm a pro.
So Josh bets.
So you know.
Haroon makes the call. Eli makes the call.
Check about the show.
2 hearts now out there. It checks through.
And my hizzies on the low.
And Haroon is going to win this with Jack-10.
Remember when Francisco was like, I raised pre-flop, so I have a big hand. Just fold.
Yeah, in case you know that's right.
Yeah, Francisco.
That's what
thank you, dude.
That's what pros do.
Pro advice.
Yeah.
And because you said it when you were, it saved me 500 because I was calling.
Thank you.
But I said I didn't know Francisco told him this. Now he knows. Dallas, what a franchise.
Few hands left in tonight's action. Once again, I want to thank you all for joining us and remind you we are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Our big game, 5100, no limit hold'em. Viffer will be here. Andy will be here. Andy Stacks. Make sure you join us. Next week, it is DGAF week, December 6th through the 10th.
There is the 2 real pros right there.
Best advice all night came from you.
I'm checking.
Right?
10-6-6. Don't know what Josh has.
Best advice.
I checked.
Best joke, best
Haroon.
advice.
We are.
Haroon.
We are wasting time. not
First time
folds.
here.
First time?
Yeah.
Wow, Josh.
What was your name?
Levon.
Levon. Nice to meet you, man.
All these 2 months I've been watching Ronnie, how he plays. You've been playing very good.
You
Very.
only play on the stream, right? Not
Very smart move.
The games that run
My
are
game
big
has
enough
gotten
for me.
better. I gotta say, the last year.
No, they have.
I think it's playing online helped me so much. I'll play
They have
7 days
they
a
have
week
games
for
on Saturdays.
Yeah, they invited me to.
Yeah, but I don't know any of those players. They're there all the time.
Well, for me, it's
You're not going to the high limit rule.
I like the camaraderie better
Yeah.
than the game.
Yeah.
Despite the lack of huge hands tonight, I think it's been a fun night. Probably get some bigger hands tomorrow.
I played for over a year. I think I break even.
We're 400
online.
Harun picks up ace king in the cutoff. He's going to raise to 400.
Then down, then even. Yeah, I stopped because I don't have time.
Queen 5-5. Ronnie with trip fives. Unfortunately for him, nobody has much of anything.
Every time
Harun's
you
going to take a
play
shot
little bit, you
though.
want more, you want more, you want more. You say I'm going to play for 1 hour, and then you play for 3 hours. And then you play till midnight, and then till 3 o'clock in the morning. That's fuck.
The main reason I stopped is because he was so accessible. I mean,
Harun not drawing dead here.
Go
Can catch a
out.
10.
drink, you're bored for a sec, you open up, you see, and next thing you know, you're playing drunk. Like,
Check, check.
Yeah.
every time I played
That is not a 10.
when I'm not sitting at home. I'm doing other things. Either I'm at the home game and playing like double playing.
Yeah.
And at home games, I take, I drink normally. I don't.
Looks like Ronnie's betting about 1,700.
And that's. And when I drink, my game is, and my limits are gone.
Harun just a little bit frustrated. Don't think he was actually contemplating making a call there. Lets it go, and Ronnie wins another one.
Then I realize I'm chasing my losses. I'm like, dude, that's.
You chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And once you get to that point, then you know you have a problem when you're chasing your losses.
Yeah.
I normally come to have fun and play. Yeah.
Getting even worse.
Yeah.
That's the worst. I just want to get even. Guy told me a long time ago, when you're gambling, the only thing you're doing is to try to win back the money you've lost. Generally. Not that poker's gambling, but with horses, that's what it is.
What happened?
Or the casino.
Oh, I love it.
I hope I don't have pocket sevens.
Might go throw these away then.
Mine? What is it? Miss Deal? No.
7 of spades.
Oh, a 7 of spades? Oh, I'm 50.
100?
When the pro race and the button, you have to be careful.
Big pair. Just end the hand right here and give him the pot.
Big pair. And the guy under the gun race, you gotta be more careful.
Bigger pair.
Francisco, I was just kidding. Can I have this back?
Ronnie 3-betting here from the straddle.
That's Ronnie.
I'm asking the wrong person.
Hand over.
Sitting next to me. Every
It's
time
just
I
me and you,
call,
though.
You do that. Every time.
I was gonna play heads up with you. I haven't.
This hand's over.
I mean, I am running good. I have a big hand.
Nice going, Francisco.
Yeah.
I didn't call you a raise, right? No. I folded.
No, you didn't call.
Just 100.
It's not my race, it's Ronnie.
No, I called. You raised 300.
Yeah.
How does the other $5
Color?
Huh? The color. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Were these like the old ones here?
I would assume. I mean.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't even know what that is. Is it a fruit? Is it a?
Let's see.
Race from LG.
It's so bad.
Eli with a 3-bet. Big Fat Fish obviously concerned about how fat he's getting, which...
Oh my God.
There's a call from Josh. There's a call from Ronnie. Back over to LG. He's probably thinking, what did I get started here? He's going to let it go. And we'll see this one 3 ways. Pot is 28-30.
Oh, no. Get that back. That's the bonus.
Kind of know Eli is going to win this one, right, guys? Ronnie does have the ace of spades.
You don't like it?
The ending is nice, but the beginning is like...
Sounds like an analogy for life.
Yeah.
You never even...
The beginning is tough, you know?
Oh, Eli bets. Ronnie's got the ace of spades. He's got a wheel draw. I don't know if he's going to fold so quick.
Yeah.
You're right.
But then it became suit at the end.
Ah, Joshy. Oh, I had a better one. Any free card?
Ronnie let it go. And Eli does win it.
Okay, one more.
One more. You good?
I like my hand. What can I do? Can you jack it? Susie? Sure.
You're 100.
100? You could have like 3, 4, 4, 5, and I call and you shove. Protection.
200.
Oh, yeah.
$200 straddle here from Eli. Trying to end the night with a flurry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to even look at it.
Oh, the pro's calling you. The real pro.
Ronnie calls from the small blinds.
Oh, okay.
I may muck.
I may muck.
You should.
You
should.
I know, but I might. You got
you
your
have to
favorite
look.
hand.
You resist
He
it, right?
call
I reserve the right to muck. All right, because it's your favorite hand.
Eli, if I was you, I don't even look the card.
I was almost going to just blind muck.
3 ways here. Ronnie, LG, Eli, king, queen, queen. Ronnie checks. LG's going to take a shot at it. Eli's going to call with a gut shot. Backdoor hearts. And as we can see, the best hand.
Wow.
How's the palate cleaner? Palate cleaner is good?
My flavors are all coming back. I can feel it.
What do you taste? Line?
No, I'm
I
tasting
have
in my
no
mind
idea
already.
what the fuck you have.
Hey.
Maybe I should bet at that point.
That's what he's cleaning his mouth for. I'm pretty sure you could guess what he said.
I know.
With the stroking over there, stroking over there.
Stroke it to the left, stroke it
Stroke it to
You
the
ever
west,
heard
stroke it to the east.
You ever heard that song? Google it, Stroking by Clarence Carter. You'll die laugh. Great,
Oh,
funny
I thought
song.
it was part of your song.
No. That's a song. I used to sing it a lot. But this guy, Clarence Carter, talking about stroking.
Well, I think that's the perfect way to end our night. Ronnie with 32,000. How many of you guys said Ronnie would win the most tonight? Francisco with 28,000 in front of him. LG with a cool 19.9. Haroon with 17,000. There's a V-Pips. Everybody played a lot. Just one of those nights. Let's see how they did. Eli, our most aggressive player. Ronnie, Big Fat Fish. All pretty aggressive players. And there's your winners. LG was our big winner, up 14,000. Ronnie in second place with 13,400. Francisco lost a little bit. Nick and Josh had a tough night. And that is going to do it for us. I want to thank you all for joining us once again. We are here Monday through Friday. We are back at it tomorrow. Our big game starts at 5 p.m. For everybody here at Hustler Casino, for Ryan Feldman, I am David Tuchman. Bye-bye.